Okay, good news. We're in. That's what we needed. We needed businessmen. That's all we needed. I don't know how many other people are in though. Let me have a look. 50 people? Okay, I think it's actually open and a bunch of people are getting in now. Lots of people are connecting now. Okay. Joe could be undercover. He might not even be 20. He could be from another agency. We might not even know. Joe's actually the secret Russian within the department.
Let's see.
Look how someone's
I
hardly
Lost
anyone
John's
around
Okay.
town, but someone found a way to get.
I heard Joe's a commie. He could be. He
Alright.
could be.
Any EMS on duty?
What?
Let me have a look.
Right.
Yeah, there are.
No.
Okay, they're free.
We have
I
no
need to
EMS
start
on
looking
duty.
at the MDT.
What do you
Like a
mean?
lot.
To know you.
MDT. Penal code. Can I look at the fucking penal code yet? View reports. George Washington, Whitney Blair, vandalism, battery. Okay, who's just naming their titles? So where is the sadly? Where is the Mother's Day massacre? Here it is, 773. There's two of them. Why is there two of them? Seven seven four, 773. It's the same. Is there a way to get this image? I needed this image. Is that a no? More witness statements? I don't think there's any witness statements in this. Google Docs. Because it's the same one to start and the same one to that finishes. How do I get this image? I need this image. Like a... Does anybody have a link to this? Because like it's there in the file. I just need a better version. Give me a second. I do. Perfect. Okay, so there's Jacob Stiles, Giovanni Gallo, Daisy Steele. This is in this report, and then I want to go back. 774. Okay, so this is listed persons of diner. So I think this is okay. This is the one I definitely already had before. Now I just want to see if 773 and 774 are different in any way, shape, or form. Okay, no. Both statements from or both Word documents from both are the same. Okay, what I do want to do though is 773. So we want to look at actual charges. Edit. Charges. So vehicle manslaughter, reckless or negligent killing of another through use of a vehicle. Sure. Okay, so we got that. It would also be kidnapping. It would also be fleeing and eluding. Which is $250. Thanks, Emma. Ooh, the use of powers by government officials or their network contacts for illegitimate private or personal gain. That's a stretch. Discharge, brandishing, resisting arrest, jaywalking, terrorism, going under the influence, failure to use an emergency vehicle. Sledgehammer. Guess it could be reckless driving, but that would kind of come under fleeing and eluding. This is what we were talking about in the OOC discussion yesterday. The stacking. I've seen a lot of people doing this. They'll do fleeing and eluding, then they'll do speeding, then they'll do reckless driving, then they'll do running a red light, fucking illegal U-turns, and then they'll do resisting arrest because they got out of the car and ran. I don't know. Here's the image. Okay. So Poppy's here. This is the wolf pack. This is the guy in cuffs. That's Rick. That's Rick. What does he have in his hand? Is that a torch or a baton? There's the commander. I have no idea who this is. Oh, it's somebody holding up the commander. Muffy's not in this picture. I don't see anybody in the back there. I don't even see Enzo. Enzo's not in this picture either. I don't know who this is. This is obviously the captain. Oh, there's Muffy. I'm gonna have to ask about this picture. I have to ask people about the picture. Wait, is that... This is, fucking, what's his name? Marino, isn't it? Oh, there's Enzo. Wait, is that Muffy or is that Muffy? That's Muffy, because the tattoos. Then who's this? Let me save image. I need to open that up. Open with paint.net. Okay, and then I need to go text. I want the text to be white. Enzo. Valentino. Fuck. I don't know what. What is Valentino's first name? Quick search, civilian search, Marino, male. Is it Joseph? It's Joseph, I think. Yeah, there we go. Joseph Marino. 203. Okay. Joseph Marino. What was the fucking... Is his first name fucking Johnny? Sonny Rocket, Bobby Rocket? What the fuck? Hank Rizzo? Huh? Oh, okay, different. Okay, he's deleted a character or something, so it's made problems. Have I met the Attorney General? Oh, god damn, you scared the bejeebers out of me.
What do you mean? My face? You say my face is scary?
No, you're standing behind me saying nothing. What are you doing there?
I wasn't behind you. I was over here by the podium.
Yeah, I was right here. You were behind me.
That's not behind you necessarily. That's like a wee bit to the left.
Okay, what is... I question your abilities if you do not know what behind is.
Why was it scaring you anyway?
Well, I was deep in my
scary?
MDT. I wasn't
Like a
paying
witch?
attention.
You saying I'm a witch?
No, I just didn't know you were there. You surprised me is what I am suggesting. Why are you...
Do you want
turning
Harper
this-
to be chief of police?
Huh? What do you mean?
You've got two choices, Riggs or Harper. Who do you want?
Well, that's not quite true. There's plenty other officers who could also throw their name within the hit.
Aye, but that would be stupid.
Why would that be stupid?
Because they're not going to get picked.
I think you have little faith.
I do have little faith. Wait, who else do you think?
There are plenty of other officers who may put their name within the ring.
Oh, aye, but they're not going to get picked.
Or what? Why would who is making the decisions?
Isn't it the DA?
So you believe the DA is selecting our chief of police?
I believe, isn't it elected by like the townspeople?
Well, those are two separate things you have suggested now.
Oh no, they're part of the fucking, you know.
One is a democratic election, one is an appointment by a higher authority.
Look, who do you want to win? Riggs or Harper? It's an easy question. Why are you being weird?
I'm not being weird. I'm just
Are you running?
suggesting.
Are you going to run?
I have considered it as an option, but have yet to throw my name in the ring.
For chief of police.
As so far, I've only applied for the sergeant position.
Do you get it?
Well, I only applied last night, so I am
Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope
unsure.
you get it. You deserve it.
Well, they've already promoted me to deputy marshal.
Nice. Good job. So anyway, you're not getting chief of police, so you should pick Riggs or Harper. And you know that Harper's the better choice, no?
There she is.
So, do you want to write her a letter of recommendation?
That I do not.
Why not? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
Oh, because you want to run yourself? Is that it?
I'm considering my options.
You're just wasting a vote.
No, it's my democratic right to vote in whichever way I deem fit.
Aye, it's my right to think you're stupid for doing it.
You're not wrong there.
Sir,
Well, I need to find out how this decision making is even done. If the DA's office is deciding it, then that is a
I believe
different matter.
isn't it voted on by like the town council or whatever it is?
Well, then,
Like the-
again, that's why we need clarification. Is it appointed or is it elected? If it's elected, then I believe Harper has a much better choice. People hate
That's
Riggs.
true. Nobody's really said how like it works. Do we vote? Do they vote? Do we even?
Well, I don't know, but I'm going to City Hall to find out. Is it illegal to badger people about voting? Nope.
Because you don't say the Y, you say dynasty.
Dynasty.
You know,
Oh,
because you know.
I guess. Oh, I see. It's like a state.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like a pun, but you got to say it real fast for it to make sense. I don't think most people pick up on that.
I saw it when the movie started. Let's see. Let's try and find a house up north because I like it when it's peaceful and quiet. It's too rowdy in the city.
That's fair. I know there's some good trailers up over there that people have been talking about.
Anybody know if we're having a
Like,
meeting?
They might look a little
I believe that is unlikely. So what do you have upon your head?
Oh, come on. Don't bully Humphrey like that.
It's just a standard pair of glasses. I bought them like 2 weeks ago.
Now, your goddamn hair there. Is that a poodle?
You have to defend Humphrey.
Yeah,
real
poodle.
quick.
I'm gonna be honest, it is not the
Come
one.
on, stop giving that guy a hard time. He's
Yeah,
from-
I mean, it's just a little
Yeah.
different.
What's the worst?
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing
just
wrong
gotta
with
get
being
with the
different,
younger
or
kids.
just, the young. I'm 20.
You're 20 years old. Jesus Christ, rough 20 years.
Yeah, Jesus.
There's
But
some real-
Do
So
not
harsh-
use
harsh
the Lord's
winds.
name in vain there.
You know,
boy.
not some people, but
to be fair, Jesus wasn't the Lord. He was the son of the Lord.
You arguing semantics there.
Talking about like the
It's
Mohawk.
the divine trinity, Humphrey. I don't want to disagree with you here, Phil, but they're all one in the same.
I guess so. Hey, why are we all crowding around me? What? Fuck.
Well, I came to comment on your choice of hair there, and everybody else either came to your defense or just to watch the commotion.
Both.
I came to inspect the closer.
What the hell did he just say?
He said he came to inspect closer. So,
Right.
like, he came to look at the guys
Oh.
here closer. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, all right, I understand
He's
that.
work- Norway's here is working on his accent. He's getting there slowly.
Howdy ho.
Yeah, howdy ho to
How
you
you
too,
doing,
partner.
y'all?
You're-
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I thought you called her a hoe for a
I
second.
don't know anyone on this shift. What's your names?
My name's Ryan Paxton. Pleasure to meet you.
Trygve Haraldsen.
What did he
That's
say?
your name? Your name
Sounds
is
like-
Haraldson? Whoopsies, I've been calling you Agendas for the last week.
Oh, I thought you
Sounds
had-
like you just put a spell on us.
Where you from there, boy?
I'm from Norway.
What did he say?
I'm from Norway.
Can you just call him Norway?
Yes, that is how this
Yeah.
works. You get called
Yeah.
from where you're from. He's Norway now.
You either
not-
get to call the guy Norway or Trigger, because his name is, what is it called? Trygve?
Yes, Trygve, sir.
That's too hard
Oh, I
for
like
my.
that.
Are
like
you
the
a
name
good shot
Trigger is
there,
a cool
Norway?
one.
I do tend to hit things about 50% of the time, 6
All
out
right,
of
you're
10
sticking
times.
with Norway then. There's no fucking way I'm calling you Trigger if you can't hit half your shots.
I mean, you didn't ask about the size of the target or the range.
It's range there.
Why is
Very good.
everybody arguing semantics here? I just asked if you were a good shot. You didn't need to start specifying the targets, the range, the bullet fucking caliber, and the wind speed.
I did
Can
not
you shoot a
mention
gun
wind
or
speed.
not?
Down at the pawn shop. Oh,
Yep.
I thought it was a snorkel.
Want me to blast a few off right now?
Don't blast a couple of rounds inside the precinct. No, you don't hit.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
No desk pops.
Precisely. That would be negligent use of your firearm. I'm sticking to Norway.
I'll see when I go back next time.
And what was your
Almost-
name there,
I'm
ma'am?
just trying to figure out what's wrong with the impound because it says my
It's
empty
Electra.
parking lot gets local.
Electra? Right. I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Yeah. Electra Drake. Sorry, Washington.
And the garages,
So I believe we have
Mr.
met
Drake.
before, Drake.
I see my
Now,
motorcycle
where
over there.
Washington are you from?
So I don't know if I have to pay.
Yeah,
$30.
I'm from Newcastle, in Washington State.
Has that ever happened to you?
Okay. Yeah, when I guess, Bill.
Yeah.
And then you, I was on a call with yesterday, but I forgot your name already.
Logan Steele.
I think it was you at least.
It's possible.
You steal, huh? Oh, shit.
Logan Steele.
Yes, sir.
You know
Sounds like a-
Washington.
Sounds like an
Sorry.
adult star name.
Logan still, yeah, it does sound like
I've heard that a
up.
couple times. I
Yeah,
had a
no.
guy tell me, there's a guy out here telling me I should be in movies.
Hey, what kind of adult industry movies are at?
I think they were just like regular movies, like just a non-adult film.
Right.
I feel like if
any
you
of
shaved your facial hair, you'd be a pretty handsome guy.
Or any of you Cole
Well, thank
O'Connor.
you. But I gotta have the chops to differentiate me from someone else in the department.
Really?
Yeah, Bonnie
Yeah.
And she had like a
McDowell.
full beard.
Who is
Right?
Bonnie McDowell? Are you Bonnie
Well,
McDowell?
I had
It's
just a
Bonnie too,
mustache,
right?
but
Ah,
That's
Bonnie.
me.
the
Yes, we
uniform
need to
clashes
talk.
with it.
Come with me.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna.
What'd you do to your leg?
I was shot in the line of duty, and you all abandoned me to bleed out and die. On second. Right, I've put on the tape machine back there. Bonnie, I am going to advise you of your rights briefly. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present, if one is available. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Aye.
Right. I see you have not submitted a statement, or if you have, it has not been entered into the report for what is being colloquially referred to as the Mother's Day Massacre.
I just don't think it's been entered in.
All right. Okay. So, who has your report already?
Captain Harper.
Who has also not entered her report? Okay. Wait. I will have a look and ensure to get the report from her, but I would also like, if possible, if you could give me a quick rundown of your retelling of the events on that day.
I mean, I've got a written copy. I can give it you.
That would be perfect. Do
Okay.
you need my what's it, P.O. box?
Aye.
I can just slide it over on the desk here. You should be able to see it, and discuss it. Or I can send you. One second. What's my actual one? What is my actual thing? Kilo Hotel 728. If possible, I'd prefer I don't know, a document.
Aye, I'll give it to you on a notepad.
All right, that works perfect. So
Okay.
I'm compiling all of the statements to get a better understanding of what happened on that event.
Okay, great. I gave it to Captain like 2 days ago, so I don't know why it's not in.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of things have happened. Sorry if this seemed intimidating. I've been in ICU and came out to be promoted to deputy marshal, and now
No, you're
I'm
okay.
leading,
Congrats.
I guess, or assisting with this investigation. All right. Is there anything that you didn't add in your previous statement that you wish to add now?
No, it's pretty thorough.
All right. I'm fit. If you could give me a copy of that statement, I will speak with the captain.
Aye, no worries. I'll get it for you.
Right. Thank you there. Scene remove. Do we not have Sussy? Oh, I think we got Boris Sussy instead. Speaking of, has everybody got their Boris the Bear? I got a Boris the Bear. All right, I'm gonna head up to the Attorney General's office and see if he's around.
Okay.
229 operating 219. 219 +1 going 10-8.
10-4.
Uh, 204 1041. I'll be 76 to the city hall to speak with the DA.
10-4.
Okay. I've never done mail-in ballots. I really should. Make life a little easier.
294 to trigger.
I really should call him Norway.
10-4, 294 to Norway.
10-4, send it.
If you're gonna call someone on radio, boy, if you're gonna call somebody on the radio, please make sure that you actually fucking respond when they do. Does this PD have a geography class? If I'm gonna do any geography classes, Chris, I'm fucking coming for you. Eddie needs to be there. Yep. Also, I do need to do a Winston return. I'm sorry, but you know, I didn't expect to get promoted to deputy fucking marshal. I love how everybody keeps going to get a promotion. A temporary promotion is a temporary promotion. Until the commie Ace gets caught. Ace is fucked. He's so fucked.
Hello.
Howdy there. Would either of you happen to know if the Attorney General is around?
He's not, but I'm around. I'm part of the district attorney's office.
Oh, fabulous.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, kiddo.
I heard him say Marjorie. What is your name there, ma'am?
Yeah, it's Mrs. Bishop.
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Bishop. I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington. I've had the pleasure of coming out of ICU to be promoted to deputy marshal for the ongoing prosecution.
Now, what the hell is an ICU? Is that an innuendo or something?
No, ICU, intensive care. I was shot in the line of duty and was in a coma.
Oh, my heavens.
I didn't see no pearly gates, much to my dismay. I only saw darkness.
What'd you do then?
Oh, well, I laid in darkness in the cold for 4 days, and I woke alone in a room. It has shook me to my core, but regardless, yes, I have come to introduce myself and assist in the ongoing prosecution against Mr. Bishop.
Oh, I'm not involved in that. What's still going on?
I believe that the whole case needs to be brought forward, yes.
Has there been, let me ask you this, has there been a police report even made about that?
There has indeed, yes. I've caught up mostly through that.
And has Bishop come back?
To my knowledge, he is not currently within custody, no.
What a fucking loser. I should have never married him twice. I regret it.
Yeah,
I'm married to someone else now.
You married him twice?
Yep.
And then you married a new man also with Bishop? Or you decided to keep the name?
It's too hard to change twice in a row, so I just decided to keep it for now, even though I'm married again.
I guess that does make sense. Question, did you take his name or did he take your name?
I'm going to leave that up to interpretation.
I wanted her to force line.
Use your imagination. Whatever you think is good.
Well, it was just a question. Right. So you were saying you're not involved in it at all?
I mean, I can hear details and pass them on to Attorney General if that's what you need me to do. But you know, being as his ex-wife, I'm not going to be involved in the case as far as prosecuting him goes.
Yeah, that does make sense. I understand. No, I just wanted to introduce myself to the Attorney General and start a communication, I guess.
Okay, well, he would love to be in touch with anybody who gives a shit about this case. So I'm sure he'll be very grateful for you to make this effort.
100%. It's dire news. I really thought that the captain, or Harper to be specific, having premarital sex was the worst sin of our department. To wake up out of ICU and find out that a murder had happened is greatly upsetting.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's murdered before, so I'm not shocked. But anyway.
Wait, he has?
Yeah, he killed his best friend with a grenade. I don't think it was malicious, though. I think it was just out of stupidity and self-preservation, but still. He didn't take responsibility for that.
What?
And I keep hearing about this gentleman named Howard. What's his last name?
Oh, Howie. Yeah, I can't remember his last name. I met him all of once. He wears a stupid hat and doesn't really do much work.
He kind of reminds me of that guy from Hasbro.
Hasbro?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that guy who made those little. I was involved in this big lawsuit in my private practice. He made a bunch of like toys for kids, and they choked on them. And he killed a bunch of kids or something. I feel like I recognize him from that case, but I'm not sure.
Oh Lord.
Do you know about that? Is that him?
I've heard of the case. I don't know if he had any involvement in it.
Well, do you talk to him? Has he ever talked about little toy cars?
I've met him all of maybe twice. He had never mentioned it, no, nor has he talked about cars.
Maybe it's not him then. Maybe.
Well, I could ask him about it when we bring him in for questioning.
I'm just curious how he got out of his probation so soon. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll I don't even know if it's him. So.
Oh, well, we'll find out in due course. I'm sure there, ma'am.
All right. Well, hey, do you want to take me down to PD? Actually, I was gonna spend some time down there.
Sure thing. I can give you
All
a
right,
ride.
thanks.
How has your day been?
I just woke up and I had to talk to some fucking moron. That attorney that was in here, absolute moron.
It sounds like our cadets.
Hmm. Yeah. Speaking of your cadets, I. What's your name again?
Joe Rosner, but you can call me Washington.
All right, Washington. I am very concerned about the state of PD, especially when I've got one of the captains murdering people with his goddamn fucking car.
You and me alike there, ma'am. I asked one of them what reasonable suspicion was the other day, and the cadet said, the reasonable belief that something happened. I told him that was just a normal... Yes, I told him that's just a normal day fucking occurrence, and he really needed to be a little more specific.
Well, maybe if the other two captains will get their head out of their fucking asses. I mean, they need to be training these people.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm grabbing 2 cadets at a time, trying to help them along the way, but there's a lot of new hires.
That's nice of you. What rank are you?
I just got promoted to officer.
I mean, that Tex guy, he's all the way promoted to lieutenant. They should probably be promoting some more people.
Yes, he did get promoted to lieutenant. I'm not sure I've ever seen him do arrests, but he does train quite well.
That's good to hear. Are any of the captains on duty now?
Not to my knowledge, at least not when I left, but I can't hear the radio unless I'm in the car. I'm sure we'll find out shortly.
There was no meeting or anything today?
And not with the train issues, everybody just kind of stood around and slowly made their way in and asked the same question. Is there gonna be a meeting?
Oh, I didn't know there was train issues.
Yeah, for at least an hour or so, there was nobody really getting in.
I see.
These damn lights. So how are things at the DOJ going?
They seem okay. Greco seems like a pretty well-rounded individual. I don't know. These other assistant district attorneys seem pretty fucking goddamn sensitive, but I don't know. People can't really handle my type of person, so I'm trying to lighten up a little bit, I guess.
Oh, you seem perfectly pleasant to me. The reset 8 Harper lives is just a wait to be force kicked at next reset.
Thank you.
What?
Hi guys, how we doing?
Hey, howdy there.
Hello.
Are we allowed to ride the motorbikes?
Yes, you can. If you can take them out, you can.
All right. Well, I might try that shortly.
Just to let you know, your call sign's not on, by the way, my friend. That's why I pulled up.
Well, what do you mean it's not on?
So if you look at your computer in your car, you'll see that my call sign is 11.
Right. Yes.
You don't have one on.
Oh,
so
mine
currently
should be 04.
Yes. So do you know how to put your call signs on?
Yes, I've done it before. I don't know why it's not on. I just did it again. Is that done anything?
Let me just pull away and have a look. No. Who's in the car with you? Is that a dispatcher?
No.
No.
Sorry, I'm old and I'm blind.
I'm an assistant district attorney, sir. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh, many apologies. Yeah, no,
That's okay.
sometimes if there's a dispatcher out with an officer and the dispatcher hasn't got their call sign on, sometimes that can
I
overlay
didn't
on
realize.
top.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. I don't wish to waste Ms.
Oh, yeah,
Bishop's
no.
time right now.
Don't want to take up any more of your time. I just thought I'd mention it because you can't see it for yourself. So
yeah, I'll try and get that fixed. Thank you there.
no worries. You guys stay safe and take care.
All right.
Yeah, you
I mean,
too.
it's still a red light, so we're not going anywhere.
Well.
This damn light takes too long. There we go.
Did that man on that motorcycle say he was blind?
He insinuated it. I don't believe he was being literal.
Oh.
Though I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, I'm excited to work with officers. I hope that I'm welcomed.
Well, if they don't welcome you, I'll be sure to give them a word or two.
Oh, thank you, Washington. I appreciate that.
I'd be very disappointed if they don't realize the importance of good communications between our two departments.
Absolutely. That's actually what I want to focus on in the office. I would rather solidify our relationship rather than do casework, honestly. But
we also then have the other issue of the police's relationship with the public, which is also in the mud.
yeah, after the captains, I hear too the captains are doing something. I keep hearing about this relationship between Harper and one of her sergeants, and I personally don't care about things like that, but that seems to be a negative talking point for a lot of people.
My only objection to it is premarital sex, but the relationship between an officer and their subordinate is okay with me as long as it remains professional.
Yep.
I love playing this kind of like interestingly open-minded conservative.
All right.
Oh god.
Thank you. I appreciate the ride.
Anytime. If they give you any hassle, I will make sure to chew them up and spit them out.
All right. Will you let me in? I don't think I have keys. Actually, I'm not
100%.
sure if I do.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
No, I don't.
All right. Oh, there you go, man.
Thank you.
You can spell. So proud of you. Oh, you have to spell to have this job? I'd be perfect for it.
Oh, it's a Karen. I don't want to bother on this character too.
How is everyone today?
Doing well, ma'am. Good to
Harper's been deleted. That's actually kind of a pain because I really need to speak to Harper.
Captain Tiff were here a wee bit earlier, but I think she couldn't catch the train.
Do we though? Yeah. Well, if she's the marshal and I'm the deputy marshal, 100% there needs to be communication going on. I also don't have her statements. Joe would actually be nice to her, I think. Yeah, Joe would be really patient and nice to her. F9? I don't know what QBC is. Dynasty 8, Wizard News, DOJ, LSD. Okay, there are EMS on duty. Interviews are on Friday, and I got the builders in, and then blah 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 blah. Attorney General's not around. Harper can't get on. Tex is away for 5 days, and Poppy is away for up to 3. Okay.
Is Washington on radio?
Hey, fam.
I've updated the report for you.
Thank you there, ma'am. Except for the Attorney General statement. Well, I don't have any of the witness statements. Like, what I've got already is pretty damning, but there's, like, I know there's a lot of statements missing. Riggs hasn't put in a statement, or if he has, it's not in the report. Harper hasn't put in a statement, or if she has, it's not in the report. Marino hasn't put in a statement, or if he has, it's not in the report. Cole O'Connor, same thing. I don't have any of the witness statements. Yeah. The Attorney General has most of the statements. Okay. Well, just haven't made it to the PD report, which makes sense. You wouldn't want to put all of those in the PD report.
$219 plus 1 back 10-8.
I still love seeing Hobbit role-playing again. It was really sad to see a perma the cop. I know she came in with the SDSO cadet, but I don't know.
We know that there's going to be 2 people on scene, so it helps because
Witness statements in the report. Hobicon and statements since she's an investigator. OC Riggs did his yesterday with the Attorney General. Is the
And I don't even need to say back 10-8. I don't know why I do, but
the only person I know from the Attorney General's office is Hobbit.
Putting your calls out there,
Marjorie.
it's not a big deal, as long as they understand what you're trying to say out there.
Oi.
Well, it'd be
So, okay, they've got all the statements, the timeline events, so I'm just waiting for Moses to come in. Howdy there, partner. How we doing?
Yeah, you know, hanging in there.
That's what I like to hear.
this guy is a very great FTO over here.
Oh, is
Even though
he
he's
now?
not an FTO, but he's helping me so much.
Right, Tennessee v. Ghana.
Wait, what?
Tennessee v. Ghana. What is Tennessee v. Ghana?
He's talking about case laws.
Yeah, case laws, right?
Yes, yes.
And I believe that is hold on. I believe it's using deadly force to prevent escape of a fleeing suspect.
Roughly correct. I'll allow it.
I don't remember all of it, sir. I am a little rusty,
Miranda
but
versus Arizona.
That's a pretty fresh case law, anyway. You know, it's 1985.
Yes, yeah, but an important one nonetheless. Miranda versus Arizona. Boy, come on.
Your Miranda
your cadet is doing better there, Miranda. Come on, it's in the title.
The Miranda rights, you mean?
Yeah, yes, the case law for the Miranda rights is the Miranda versus Arizona case law, yes.
Okay, so I might not know the titles, but I do know the Miranda rights.
Well, okay, Terry versus Ohio. Again, there's another big hint in the title there, Terry.
So that's the stop and frisk rule, correct?
Yes, the Terry frisk, yes. Well, when can you conduct a Terry frisk?
Under RS.
There we go. All right, that's good. That's good. Pennsylvania versus Mims. That's a more difficult one.
That's traffic stops.
I'm thinking.
Better be thinking and not reading.
Well, I have nothing to read, but I don't know Pennsylvania versus.
All right, she is right. It's traffic stops. It is not a violation of someone's rights to ask them out of the vehicle for your own safety if you believe that they might be a danger to you. It is just a mere inconvenience.
That is good to know, sir. Thank you.
So, all right, I'm sure you're doing fine. I just like to be a hard ass on those case laws, as they will fuck us in the end.
That is true. I need to brush up on them, sir. I'll be honest with you there.
Honestly, I agree. I need to because I
It's
don't
just-
know exactly which ones
we have
are instated here. You know.
the 4 main ones are Tennessee v. Ghana. You may shoot an individual if or use deadly force if you believe that they are of risk to life or limb of yourself or the general public. Terry versus Ohio, if you have reasonable suspicion a person is armed, you may conduct a frisk to disarm them. Pennsylvania versus Mims, it is just a mere inconvenience to ask somebody out of a vehicle if you believe they are a danger to you, not a violation of their rights. And Miranda versus Arizona, which is your Miranda rights, which protects them from the right of self-incrimination and thus forth. It's the 4th Amendment.
Correct. Yes. Well, thank you, sir. This is much appreciated, honestly.
Anytime. Other than that, just make sure you know your reasonable suspicion and probable cause, and you're pretty much set to go as an officer there. If you can very quickly and articulate reasonable suspicion, you know exactly what to do with it. You can build up any investigation or any traffic stop into full arrests.
100%. Almost did that yesterday with a drug call.
That's
They
what I
didn't
like to
have
hear.
any. Had no drugs on them, so I had no PC, but definitely had RS showing up, and they were in the area.
Did they have a lot of money on them?
They did not. I think it was honestly he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It does happen. Yes. No.
I don't mean to interrupt officers, but
Yeah, we are holding up traffic. I
All right,
apologize.
all right.
Have a good one, sir.
Apologies.
it's all right. I didn't want to interrupt, but you know.
No, you're quite right. We're breaking the law. Now, what's your name there, ma'am?
Alice Williams.
All right, Miss Williams, if I'm allowed to call you that, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington. I'm not going to hold up traffic anymore, but you have a pleasant day now. I'm being really hard on cadets and FTOs at the moment. Particularly because, you know, we used to have to know so many more fucking case laws for no pixel. To the point that I don't even remember all. There's a 5th one that we need to remember. I can't remember, and that's the right to search a vehicle for any containers that might hold the item you're looking for, i.e. a purse if you're looking for a handgun. Or a lady of fucking Bristol if it's shit. Isn't there like 13 or so for no pixel? No, it might have been more than that. There was like the main ones, and then there was more after that. You still can't see my call sign there, can you?
I can't see anything. It's completely blank. That's why I was following you.
Oh, well, you can't see anything at all?
No. For a minute, I thought we had a stolen squad car.
Well, that is interesting.
Can you see anything for yourself?
All right, let me go off duty and then back on duty.
Can you see mine?
Yeah, I see you and your blip, and it says 11 on it.
I don't even see a blip for you.
If I'm... All right, I'm going to go back to the precinct and sign off and sign back on.
No, that's fine. It's just that I thought...
Yeah, well, I think we had this discussion in the OOC meeting that, like, a lot of the big case laws that you would use in other GTA servers are actually from the 90s. I did sign in at the computer, yeah. I'm mostly just trying to make sure people focus on those 4 case laws, though. Those are the ones that were entered into our draft SOPs. I think those are really just the most important ones. Like, if you know to read somebody their Miranda rights, you know when you're allowed to frisk someone and what you can do with that frisk. If you know, like, well, the automobile exception, I mean, most people know that anyway. So that's not like a massive one. If you just know that you're allowed to, you know, that vehicles aren't protected and by the need for a search warrant. Although, what might be interesting is there's a lot of people using RVs here, and I wonder if there will become an in-city case law about RVs. Because my knowledge from NoPixel is that essentially a motorhome doesn't have exception if it's actually mobile. If you remove the wheels and put it on bricks, then it becomes like a full home, and at that point would need a search warrant. Rip call sign? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just sign out and back in. Hopefully that should fix it. I'm also going to get the motorcycle because I haven't driven the motorcycle yet. I drove it like in a circle around the car park. And then, yeah, people know in reasonable suspicion and probable cause. That's literally every single arrest you're going to use that. If people don't know it for that, then I'm going to be frustrated. I'm also going to change outfit. I might change his head. No. I think I need the RP build up first.
294+1, hopping out to remove graffiti at Innocence Boulevard General Store.
Some squirrel milk, and
10-4.
it takes a long time to get the whole glass. About 12 squirrels in total.
I'm sorry, what now?
I said I'm a patient man because I enjoy squirrel
I think we'll vote. I think we're
I heard
voting.
the words come.
Yeah, I did it.
At least that's what the flyer said. When I saw it the other day, it said there's a vote. Like, put your name in, and then we're gonna have a vote. Like, we all
Right.
have to vote.
Right. Yeah.
But, yeah.
So Washington, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm recovering.
Yeah, how was your coma?
Okay, the amount.
It was dark and cold and lonely. I saw no pearly gates. I sat there alone. I woke up alone. I had to smash my way out of ICU. I jumped out from the second story window because nobody was there.
I'm gonna go for it.
I can't believe what you said to me in fucking interrogation.
What was it?
That I left you to die.
I felt like everybody left me to die.
I wasn't even there.
I still feel abandoned.
I didn't even know you were in there. No one told me.
I would have saved you.
Well, one of the last things I heard over radio was you shouting at Sarah for being snippy over radio because I got shot.
Turns into learned trauma response behavior. Go on.
Wow.
What, you
I
didn't
will.
even
Did
know?
I say that?
Sarah's radio comes with a different story.
Well, it can all be fixed with training.
I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
Well, the fucking her comms are shit.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
I would have known to go there if I knew what the fuck was going on.
Well, there was
the comms are shit all the way around.
What was
I didn't
it
even know what
called?
happened.
There was they were chopping a vehicle. That was it. We arrived on scene, chased them, and then lost them. We then left the area after chasing them on foot for a little bit. And then a downed individual call came in from a concerned citizen. I arrived on scene at the same time as EMS. I saw our main suspect, but I saw a movement up on the rooftop. So I called out on radio to Sarah that it was our individuals from before, and that I had to jump out the car because EMS was about to, be in danger. I jumped out, ran up the ladder.
Right.
Had my gun out. I pointed it, over the cusp of the rooftop there. And before any words were even exchanged, another individual popped out with a gun.
Hello, sir.
I shot him once, he shot me twice, and then I just heard a loud thud of my head against the ground.
Oh no. I think we need to set a standard for shit like this. Then we need to. There needs to be 3 very urgently sounding calls on the radio.
Oh, that's right.
It needs to be 1078. Officer down and shots fired. We need all of those things to be communicated way more clearly because that's not happening.
About the Bishop case.
You know what I mean? That's a big thing. Like all 3 of those things are equally as important.
I agree.
All right, let them in. We'll discuss it with them.
Right, I'm gonna put on a helmet. I'm gonna try out the motorcycle for a little bit, if that's all right with you, Enzo.
Yeah, that's fine. So rule of thumb, run. You know, if we don't know how fast the car is in front of us during like a felony stop or something like that, just chase after it in front. Always yield back to the the cruisers, and if it's a bike, obviously you're up front. Yeah, the reason why is we just don't want to have the bike in between the cruisers and the pursuit vehicle, because then if you get sandwiched, then shit gets rough.
Yeah, precisely. We're there more of a support vehicle, unless it's a motorcycle.
Right, exactly. Okay, sir. But yeah, just try it out. Some of these cars are pretty shit, so chasing those on the bike is gonna be easy.
Oh, that's right, Mr. Adley. Okay, perfect.
Sure.
All right, give me 1 second.
But some of these cars are ridiculous, and on the freeway, the bike is the only thing that can keep up with it.
All right. Well, at least we have something to deal with anybody flying up the highway.
Right. So if you notice them going towards the freeway, then you might want to get on the fucking gas just to see if you
I'm good. I thought
they may know that they can burn us,
just kind of being here and
Hi, Norway.
These guys going. So just
All right. Let me get my helmet on. Howdy there.
We've been out working hard.
219 from dispatch.
Wait, what's the LSPD muscle shirt?
Go ahead.
Oh.
I've got one Mr. Adelaide from the DOJ who is requesting to speak to you, sir, at Davis PD regarding an upcoming case.
10-4, 76 PD.
Thank you, sir.
Spray straight.
Yep.
They damn
This is Romeo.
shaved me again.
Maybe we should interrogate every person by the name of Romeo.
So in regard to the mobile homes RVs, they rely only in PC because of the automobile exception to the warrant rule, and lucky enough you do have an actual case law for that happened in 1985. California. Oh!
Thank you for your service. Decal.
California versus Carney. Okay. California v. Carney. I've spent all of today, by the way. Syllabus DH informed to respond to motor unit was being used to exchange marijuana for sex. Watched respondent approach a youth who accompanied respondent to the motorhome, which is part of the... Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to read this another time. How fast does this thing go? Oh my god, it's so nimble. This might be a bit too nimble.
Down individual.
Brakes are pretty decent, but not too good. Acceleration is pretty good. Not out. When is the shots fired? 204. I will be 76 to the latest shots fired.
Cover the 204. 294 plus 1, same perfect.
It's about 100 miles per hour. It's pretty good. It doesn't reach its top end too quickly. It's...
23 of that medical.
I like it. It drives very well. Oh, this is a very nice bike. 204. I'm 23 at the shots fired call. Code 6 for any suspects.
At dispatch, 230 and 1042 LIB clear. Navigation.
Unite 4+1, 23 shots fired.
Anything?
I see nothing. No, the only thing that was here when I arrived was a vehicle on the corner, which is now disappeared.
Oh, I see. Oh.
More shots fired. Let's get to that one. Uh, 204. Previous 71 is code 4. No visual of anything. Will be 76 the most recent shots fired. Just got your bars, plus I got mine last night.
Under 294, same traffic.
Where is it? That is a very interesting location. The bike doesn't feel like ridiculously good. I think it did 120 before. Woo! I tried to read that. The defendant argued that his Fourth Amendment rights were violated because there was no search warrant. Yeah, that makes sense. Some people can't acknowledge that a motorhome was capable of functioning as a home, but nonetheless sided with the state. For the relevant purposes, the court found that a motorhome is more similar to a car than a stationary home or house. The court explained that, like with a car, the motorhome's ready mobility makes it impractical for police to get a warrant before searching. And according to a court, a person doesn't have the same compelling privacy interest in a motorhome that they would have in a regular home. The factors convinced the court that the automobile exception should apply to motorhomes. Takeaway is that the police need probable cause, but no warrant to search a motorhome. Okay. And there's one for the I think there's one for a final eval. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's case laws I'll throw at cadets during evals that are like, it's just me being harsh. If they get it wrong or they don't know the answer, I'm not going to be mad at them. And I'm not going to fail them. But it's something I just throw at cadets and just be like, all right, do you know the answer to this? In No Pixel, it was quite often, it was like, what happens if they throw a Molotov at you? What level of force do you use? Because there was one that was thrown at me during my final eval by Jenny Hall. And Nikki is a riot. Where, what's it? If somebody throws one Molotov at you, you don't switch to lethal just yet. They have to throw a second Molotov for you to use lethal force. Which was a really, really odd one. This bike's really good off-road. What? Yep. Yep, that was part of the that was part of our SOPs. Was if somebody threw one Molotov at you, you shouldn't really use lethal because they no longer have a Molotov. It was an odd one. However, most of the time I just fucking shoot them anyway. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Accidentally dropped a Molotov. Oops. By the sounds of it, though, from the OOC, for those of you who missed it, by the way, we had a whole OOC OOC PD meeting yesterday. We actually had two. The second one I didn't really listen to.
294, gonna be 1023, that light a shooting code 6.
I didn't really attend that one so much as most people attended the first one. It was quite a long discussion. Lots of things got brought up. But essentially we asked, like, how far do we go with Tennessee v. Garner? Because obviously, like, yes, we have the right to shoot people who we believe is a fleeing felon. Ah, shit. This is a problem. This is a big problem. This is a very big problem. Saved it. Okay. But, like, to what level does that go? If we know someone's a gang member, can we just shoot them because they're a fleeing felon? Obviously not. But it depends what the felony is. In Rocket seems a lot more... It seems like he supports more realistic and slightly more heavy-handed policing. Which is good. Going to another meeting. Stay cool, Mr. Streamer. Stay cute. Enjoying our best. Actually, the once it came up, Penta's character, he's not somebody you would shoot because whilst he is a fleeing felon, you probably wouldn't articulate that he is a danger to other people, unless, I mean, if he was drink driving, you might want to try and shoot at the tires or something. Also, Taser was commented as being too overpowered. Everybody was like, yeah, this thing's very overpowered. So tasers might get removed and replaced with mace instead. Because whilst there were tasers in the 80s, we researched this all on stream. Whilst there were tasers in the 80s, they weren't widely used. Well, the problem with so tackling was brought up as an option, which was a really good idea, and then there was the discussion of what kind of tackling would there be. Would it be a little more like the no pixel one, where it's, you know, you press a hotkey and you fall over, and if you hit them, they fall over, or is it going to be more animation based? 204, 76 to the 75 house robberies. Oh! You can put a seatbelt on this. Interesting, because you can't put it on in other ones. Yeah, so it could either be like an animation based, similar to the way that you got the synced emotes here, which obviously you have to say yes or no to. The tackle could be something like that. So it's not quite so easy. Gives them a little bit. The problem with, I think, less than lethal options within GTA as a game is it's a really difficult balancing act. And I think this is something we had on No Pixel as well. There's like, okay, yeah, tasers are overpowered, now they're underpowered, tackling's overpowered, should we get rid of it? But now it just means that you get spam tased, which is also a problem. Because there's the line of like using less than lethal to inhibit or slow a suspect in order to be able to arrest or apprehend them. But you don't want to completely remove their ability to do anything, because then it's just kind of heavy-handed and overpowered. like the baton. Like if somebody punches an officer, yeah, sure, beat the shit out of them with a baton. But like if somebody's fleeing from you and you just beat the shit out of them with a baton and completely incapacitate them, whilst you may have legally been correct, it's kind of overpowered and a bit of a buzzkill. Down for animation based if dog piles cops can work, because you couldn't be able to wrestle away 2 or 3 cops. That's true. Also, yeah, then it becomes a question of like, can you mechanically do all of this? First taser was 74, so it's been a decade. Yeah, we had to look at all of the taser based, taser or those type of weapons. Nerf taser's range, that was also suggested. Thought the not AI dog was kind of fun. It did sound like a couple of them had done that before though, and it had been, whilst it had been fun, also role-playing as a sniffer dog sounded like it was a pain in the ass to do. Taser is a brand of the stun gun, that it is. Hmm.
294 to motor, go fast. There's a brown car speeding really quickly away.
Yeah, I did see that. I'm gonna attempt to catch it. It looked rather busted too.
Yeah, going at least 100.
Oh, actually, it may have pulled into the diner there. Yeah, I got the vehicle abandoned here, but I don't see where the driver's gone.
Latest call code 4. Show me back 10-8.
That's a fucking bird. Officers at the diner are code 6, potentially for a house robber, at very least a reckless driver, but currently no visual. We have 2 on foot. Melee only stun gun. Yeah, there is a melee option with the stun gun, and I think I'm going to start using that aspect of the taser a lot more than shooting people with it. But I mean, there's still lots of we need to teach people like how to fucking the force matrix anyway. And the fact that we had somebody at a store robbery pull out a shotgun, run back into the store screaming, "I'm going to fucking kill the hostage. I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm going to kill them," and they got tased instead of executed was kind of an issue. Alright, oh, one of you. Okay, I'm gonna check this vehicle here.
It's empty, sir.
It's empty. This is certainly the vehicle I saw speeding.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 things that it shares are the color and the broken glass, but I can't remember the shape.
No, this is definitely the vehicle. I saw it with my own eyes. This is 100% the vehicle I saw.
Where could they have gone so quickly? Whoops, today's.
Perhaps they happen to have a vehicle already here, or they could do the job.
Speaking of.
Yeah, howdy there, partner.
Good evening, officers.
How are you doing?
I delivered a bunch of ice cream for all of you.
Oh yes, I did see that. I thank you kindly. How did you arrive here before the job?
With my scooter, that one.
You are on the scooter. All right. You didn't see any other individuals doing this job here, did you?
No, I saw one of your cars and one of your bikes. I don't know, chasing someone. I guess, but no, I was on the van doing the delivery.
Yeah, we're looking for the driver of this vehicle here.
Oh,
all right.
It wasn't. It wasn't here when I arrived. So,
Is there an employee room in the back?
Oh, I don't know about that.
What's your name there, sir?
Tomas. I think we met on the ammunition the other day.
Yes, you wanted to become an officer. I do recall. I forget your last name, however.
Oh yeah. Tomas Serra.
Tomas Serra?
Yeah, well, it's a Spanish name. It's call me Tom, call me however you want. Serra as
Mr.
in-
Serra.
How do you
yeah,
spell
as
your
in
surname out of
Sierra,
curiosity?
You know? Oh, sorry.
How do you
First choice
spell
was classified
your
as a firearm. Yeah,
surname?
use gunpowder to eject the prongs.
S-E.
So yeah, it was considered a firearm.
You know,
Sierra.
like, Sierra, but with
Sierra.
the I. Yep, Serra.
Okay.
And Thomas, like Thomas, but Thomas. Because
And
it's
where's that
Spanish.
name from?
Thomas, but Thomas. Makes sense.
It's Spanish. I'm from Spain.
Oh, nice.
Well, the last name is Catalan, but it's Spanish on the way.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Thank you so much for your delivery. If you do see an individual, please give us a call.
Oh yes, of course. As I said, this car wasn't here 5 minutes ago, so it's very recent.
That it is. All right, you we'll be on our way now. I appreciate your compliance to stop and talk
I thought
to us.
you were going to take a rest at the diner.
I want to find whoever was driving this vehicle.
yeah.
I also need my facial hair back. They stole it from me.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah,
I
you
know.
had a mustache.
Yeah, I can't. I either have one or the other, unfortunately. Mustache or a belt, so I need to go remove my belt.
I feel you. Well, officers, I don't want to entertain you any longer. If you are just looking for this, whoever this is, I will.
Do you know
give
a man by the street name of Romeo?
Let me check inside whilst you continue. Hey, howdy there. Anybody inside? His accent triggers you? Is it bad? Well, imagine how many people feel about my accent. From what he's saying, he's from where I live, Catalan.
If you... Yeah, I would try and get the name of those people if possible, you know. It doesn't hurt to when someone approaches you, just learn their name.
Hi, I've impounded the suspect's vehicle. I'm gonna go 10-8 now.
Terrific work.
All right, I'll see you boys in a bit. Good work.
Take
there.
care.
This English with a Catalan accent. I wonder who plays him. See, I'm clearly English doing a southern accent, so. No gun. I need to I need to see the Attorney General, really. I think the American here gets to say if it's terrible or not the Englishman. Are you from Louisiana? Or Texas? I don't even know what accent it is anymore. You sound like Forrest. Yeah, it's this. I guess that's kind of where I must have based it from, like subconsciously. Bible Belt territory. So I say that his mother's from Louisiana and his father was from Texas, even though he. Ouch. Deleting my mail makes me look so fucking lonely. What was I saying? Yeah, despite being from Newcastle, Washington State, yeah, the claim is that his mother's Louisiana, his father's Texas. I hear sirens.
Four 600 294 CS 10-8.
Is that Doc? Doc?
No, what?
Oh, not Doc. Sorry.
No, this is Washington.
Sorry, Wash.
No, I was just making sure you're all okay.
Yeah, we are. Thank you.
Alright, you don't need an escort?
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, you stay safe now.
Thank you. You as well.
I wondered if that guy had been shot or something. I think whilst I'm waiting for Moses to get on, because I'm obviously not going to be seeing Harper. Anything else I want to change? What gloves should he have? Okay, so we're going to do that in the menu. I wonder if I'll go for the Riggs haircut if Rosner gets more and more stressed by the whole thing. 100% picking up the guy from the car? No, because the guy from the car was further up. I'm wondering if it was the guy who tried the house robbery and then got shot inside or something. I hate you. There we go. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Okay, so let's go from the back. Is this the hair that he does? Nope. This could become Rosner. This is such a pain in the ass. Do you ever get coroner's report on the 3? That's why I need to speak to Harper or the DA to see if they've submitted one already. Do you have the helmet off? I thought I had the helmet off when I entered the menu. Flop stressed and go bold? No. What a handsome man. How you doing, Mama Nell? It's good to see you. I love the sound. That sound is so good. Seems it's such a odd, like, immersive thing. Just a clunky button and beep. I don't know why. It feels authentic. Joe cosplay when? You want me to dye my hair blonde? You guys just want me to have you just want me to grow out the mustache again. I thought I saw somebody else with that problem and then they did it, but maybe not. I don't know, really. Legit thought it was just everybody's keyboards? No, yeah, that's an actual sound effect. I said Sid cosplay. Alright, well. Sid cosplay would be interesting. I think I'd need a straight razor if I was to do a Sid cosplay. Because I would have to, like, actually clean shave. Whereas with, like, the flop cosplay, I still have stubble. Like, I still have it now. Like, it's just like that slight dark, dotty color to my face. It's clearly not a beard. It's just there. Buttons were very mechanical. I know. That's what I don't know. I just love that noise. So everybody's beating the shit out of their keyboards. We do that though. You didn't like the mustache? Personally, beard looks better. That's what I think. People just like seeing me suffer. I do think today's probably going to stay a Washington day. I know I need to play Sid and earn money on Sid, but today's probably just going to be a Washington day. Could probably do a Sid gender bend cosplay myself right now. Not even the mohawk? Would you shave your head for the mohawk? Ooh. Woo! I like Braden to make it look like I have the head shaved. Yeah, no, none of that fake. None of the fake, like, you know, weaving all your hair into the big mohawk and hiding it all. You have to shave. Great Ocean's a death trap. It is. It's specifically that place. That's the only other place Joe's crashed his motorbike and like had to go to hospital for. Is you come out there, somebody pulls out, you dodge them, go onto the goddamn grass, and then you think you're safe, and then there's that big fucking concrete ditch, and suddenly you're dead. I'm just coasting. You know, also made me have a top surgery for a cosplay. No. Have a hair show again. What a dream. Her dream's fading for me.
Hello.
Howdy there.
Just letting you know that vehicle that's on the sidewalk was parked correctly when I left Vespucci earlier.
All right. Well, it's been bashed there, has it now?
Yeah.
I
Somebody
think
must have
I think
hit it
someone
and
hit
put
it
it on
onto the
there.
sidewalk.
Hey, that does happen. I imagine it was probably a local as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was parked normally. when
Just so
I
you
left
don't
here
think
earlier.
some, idiot drove on the sidewalk and then just left their car.
Yeah, I
parked there
understand.
like that.
What the hell are you two doing there?
Chugging along.
Surviving.
Surviving? Well,
I
that
don't-
doesn't sound too encouraging there.
I mean, a local hit me yesterday and fractured my ankle.
Oh, Lord. I'm sorry to hear you recovering well.
I'm using crutches right now, so I'm trying.
I understand. You be sure to have warm baths and stay safe, all right?
Yeah, no, I'm a nurse. I know how to take care of it. It's
Good.
It's also the fact of like I'm supposed to be able to go back to work tomorrow, and now I'm hurt, so I don't know if I can actually work like this.
I apologize. I have to respond to a call.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm being
Do what you
alerted.
do.
All right, you stay safe. 204-76, latest home robbery.
$210-41 tenant. Coming up, welcome aboard. Latest house robbery. Got nothing out front so far.
I just had a delivery van going west.
Up now.
I'm going to remain on my vehicle and give updates.
I'm en route to that shots fired.
229 operating under 219. Up to that latest shots fired.
Yeah, 210. I'm about a quarter of a mile out from the shots fired. Just go.
So, what you doing?
And I'm gonna be 23.
204. We have an individual at this house robbery in a black muscle car, mask on, hiding in a bush. Requesting a 77. There's only 2 of us here.
In this guy's lawn right here.
At 210, this is shots fired call.
You're wearing the mask.
I'll head
You're
on
wearing
over
all
to the house
black.
robbery.
This is not a good look.
10-4.
Really isn't a good
I'm about 30 seconds out.
46 under
So,
294.
you want to do me a favor and step out so we can have a chit chat?
Yes, many a thing.
Well, house just got robbed, and like I said, you're kind of.
No, sir, I'm gonna step it up here a level. This is a lawful order to exit your vehicle now.
Hey, get out of the car! Get him!
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
Get the fuck! Get him! Get him!
210. Yeah, here it comes. Active 80. Black and color muscle car occupied 1 times. Long hair, black face mask. Right, southbound Milton Road.
219-23. Shots fired.
Active 80 comms car. That takes priority. Braking left, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Our vehicle is fleeing from a house robbery and has refused to follow lawful orders. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Braking right south at up on Adam down Las Lagunas Boulevard. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Approaching Rockwood Plaza, left, eastbound Hawick Avenue.
Attaching.
Alright, vehicle, once you're attached, I need you to take over secondary. I'm on motor. Continuing eastbound Hawick Avenue, left, north Elgin. Passing the mechanic, left again, westbound Spanish, left, south, Media Street. Right, westbound Hawick, passing the Fleeca. Left, south Alta. Passing the motel, crossing Occupation Avenue. Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing Arcadius Business Center.
And this thing's blowing me out the water on this straight.
This vehicle isn't exceptionally fast, indeed. Continuing southbound Alta, entering south side. Taking a left past Forum Drive, southeast Innocence Boulevard, onto Carson. Continuing southeast Carson, cross Roy Lowenstein. On a straight, this thing is impossible to keep up with. Continuing now eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, left north Popular. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Passing the construction job. Left. Or going westbound Capitol Boulevard. Continuing west, now northwest, approaching Strawberry Gas. Right northbound, stand by Strawberry Avenue. Approaching Legion Square, northbound through Strawberry Avenue. They're gonna go for the freeway. Hot disregard, left, westbound on San Andreas Avenue, left again, south Elgin. We're still at Legion Square. Left, east. Is that a, yeah, you should take over secondary when you can with Strawberry Avenue onto Vespucci.
10-4, we're gonna try.
Still eastbound Vespucci.
It's unpopular.
I'm struggling to keep visual here. Left northbound, El Rancho left again. Onto the freeway going northbound Del Perro Freeway.
We're gonna lose them on the freeway.
Hey, firm we are. I go westbound Del Perro Freeway now.
Yeah, there's just no way we can catch this car. It's almost completely gone.
What speeds do you think it's hitting there, sir?
It has to be hitting like 140 plus, maybe even faster. It's almost completely out of my eyesight.
Yeah, I'm hitting max 110 here.
Yeah, it's gone.
Tertiary here, can't even keep up with you guys.
I'm gonna code 6 around the colorful garage here in the movie set. Primer, could you give a description of the individual more thoroughly?
It was a black in color two-door vehicle. I tried to get the plate of it. I was unable to.
Yeah, the individual had long hair with a slight sweep to it. Was wearing sunglasses and then a black facial mask, about bandana. I just didn't get a good look at his rest of his clothing.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what kind of vehicle that was either. I want to say it's not a Sabre Turbo. It's not a Gauntlet. I'm not sure what it is. Yep, that's what it was. It was a black Dukes. Yeah, black Dukes.
I'm back on radio. Sorry about that. Yeah, Black Dukes. He was a white male, black mask, black sunglasses.
Did you memorize the plate by chance? I wasn't able to get it.
I did not. All I remember is that the plate was like black and yellow. Yellow lettering, black background.
It did have a space in it as well.
He was wearing a black, like, kind of leather jacket, and I couldn't see his pants.
Yeah, 210. We're gonna be UTL on that.
Hey, I'm gonna be in PDM briefly just to have a look at that vehicle. Yeah, that's why I'm coming to PDM. He's very clear that he doesn't want any vehicles, like, just be able to lose cops by just doing that. Which one was it? They said it was a Dukes. I don't think you can buy it here. But he said there was a space in it, which means it was his own vehicle. In Ponte Dukes. In Ponte Rosner, but Trying to see it.
Was it a Dukes?
Oh, I don't see it there in the catalog.
Oh, here, let's take a look. It looked like a Dukes.
It was definitely a two-seater, but it has the
Yeah,
little mirrors on the front of the vehicle.
Yeah.
But I don't see an Imponte Dukes in the catalog here.
Maybe it was fucking stolen then. Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Maybe it's a stolen.
Oh yeah, it's all right. I'll make sure to speak to the PDM about that. A lot of the vehicles are they're all being balanced right now, PD vehicles included. So I'm not too pressed. The 204 is a 10-8. I couldn't see that vehicle within PDM's catalog.
Coming 204.
I have no gas. Ooh, that's a problem. I need to find 210. Who the hell's watching Benny's? Wait, is Kyle driving the Dodge? That's how I see what?
B94 +1, could we have a superior to our location, please?
What is your location?
We're going to be in an alleyway north of Hayes, Boulevard Del Perro and Prosperity Street.
204. I can make my way over. I'll be 76. Oh, the indicator for the amount of gas? Oh, it's the bottom right. Just simple bar. I actually really like the UI on Ignite. There's a couple of things that annoy me, like if you're trying to play pool, you sometimes can't see what the notification is. Oh, when filling gas? Oh yeah, yeah, top left. I need to take a lesson out of Texas book here and fake it till I make it.
Howdy,
here.
Yeah, howdy. Oh, what's the matter here?
We were looking for spray cans and we found this doorbell over here. They apparently sell feck here. That's what it says at the front.
They sell
Have you tried ringing the doorbell?
I'm trying. We try it. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. What are you saying that they sell now?
Wigs and hair extensions. Or at least that's what the front of the shop looked.
Well, I believe this is someone's business, or somebody owns this here establishment. We're ringing the doorbell to see if they're inside.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just an office or something. Hey,
Hello,
howdy
sir.
there. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Too bad he's coming back in home.
You own this here establishment?
Yes, I do, sir.
I was just explaining to these fellows that are ringing. They're just trying to ring your doorbell.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like, well, I bet a clubhouse because the housing prices, the housing wasn't ready at the time. And I
Right.
kind of just turned it into a house, really, honestly, on the inside. Originally, it was just a big garage, but we kind of did some refurbishments and whatnot, and the Cadillac has a lot of options.
Oh, nice.
Would
Yeah,
you
we
happen to
saw
know-
someone running away from the back of it, and we just thought that maybe something bad was happening.
Oh, no, it's just the home.
Okay.
Just
oh,
the
brilliant.
home.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, they
You
didn't
know-
have any houses available like 3 weeks ago or so, and the apartments weren't quite ready either. So I just, sealed the deal on whatever I could get at the time.
Oh, nice. Good on you.
Yeah,
Very
sadly it
resourceful.
had to go to a garage door and not a fucking house door, but it is what it is,
I think it adds to the charisma of the place.
Yeah, sure.
Charm.
It's a nice building you have here, Romeo.
Yeah, do you work in beauty?
No, I do not. I actually go postal deliveries and a bit of construction from time to time.
Okay. Does the front of the shop have anything to do with the back?
It does not. No, they're two separate things. Hoping somebody someday opens up a beauty shop in the front side, and then I'll probably sell the space in the back to them, so that way they got storage.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just a little real estate. I feel like it's a good market to get into before it gets all bad out.
I think that's already happening, isn't it?
It really is. Fucking, I hear Sandy Shores has like no trailers left for purchase already.
Yeah, it's a bad time to be homeless.
Yeah, honestly, it's a terrific enemy around there. But we're trying all to do our best,
Just curious, when we rung the doorbell, did you hear it?
I did not. No, I just happened to be coming home.
enough.
When you're inside, you feel like you feel the doorbell going, and it's a bit hard to hear it sometimes. You almost feel like a buzzing, and the walls start to buzz a little bit.
Gotcha. All right. Well, seems like everything's okay here, so we'll get moving.
Hey, not a problem. You guys have a great day, all right?
And
a
you
bake?
there,
Holy
fella.
hell, that should look so beautiful. I ain't never seen one of those before.
A damn good ride, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it looks like it. Holy hell, it's beautiful too. Especially the white fender in the front. That's a nice touch.
Yep.
Hey, I won't hold you guys up. You guys have a good one, all right?
And you stay
Nice
safe now,
bake.
sir.
Holy hell. Hey, you too.
I'm gonna go back and get a clip of that that vehicle or timestamp.
282 clearance stop back 10-8.
Does anybody have a? Is this mustache gray? Yeah, you can't change the color of the mustache. Hey, Louis, how's it going? So congrats on being free of all your 204-76, the latest sale of drugs call.
219 plus 1, sim traffic.
210 from dispatch. Are you still on duty?
I shouldn't be driving on the wrong side. 204 arriving on scene of the latest sale of drugs.
29.
I have a van, a shipwreck, and a third white two-door vehicle on scene. No individuals. Multiple motorbikes here on Vinewood. Code 6, these alleyways.
219 here. We're just southwest of that location on Didion Drive at this house here. Did find a car inside the garage.
Alleys do seem clean.
PD from dispatch. Who would be the highest ranking officer right now that's currently on duty?
If the commander is not responding, I believe it may be myself or Enzo.
Or if either one of you is available, this is Redona Guzman right here. She works at PDM. She was here the other day with Chief of Justice, trying to talk about some stuff that happened on PDM.
10-4, I can make my way over soon.
Thank you.
219 to dispatch. Can I get a plate ran? Stand by.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the timestamp. It's this vehicle. What is this vehicle? This was the vehicle that it was.
Go for the plate search. 10-4, it's going to be Kilo Frank Delta 586.
Sylvestra Anus?
Space in between Delta and 5. Affirm.
There's one of these.
Vehicle is registered to first name Guy, last name Quill, K-U-I-L. Looking at a male born in 1960. No priors, no current warrants, sir.
10-4, thank you. Just in a weird area right across the street here inside a garage. It looks like maybe private property.
I do believe Guy Quill owns an apartment over in that area.
4, that would make sense.
Does that car have earbuds on the front? It's the mirrors. But I'm 90% certain that's the car. Alright, I believe that is UTL on the sale of drugs call. I'll be 76 to the precinct.
4.
219 plus 1 back 10-8.
Copy that, 219.
Uh, 219 plus 1. We're gonna have an abandoned vehicle on Eclipse Boulevard and crossing of Gentry Lane. Can I get a plate check?
Oh. Send it.
IGN 0E647.
Wait, did they have mirrors on the side of the doors as well? Oh, that's a good fucking question then.
I just ran the play in the database and it's probably stolen or rental.
Hey, did
It is blocking traffic. We will be calling a local impound for it.
10-4.
204, I'm 23 at the precinct now. Howdy there.
What's your name?
Right this way. She is right over here.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, hi there.
Howdy there.
Oh God. Oh. Hold on. I
There
have a shoelace
we
caught
go.
on this chair. There we go. Is there
We're gonna be code
Yes, I will use Texas office.
vehicle going back 10
Sure.
Cover that.
I don't want to be too much trouble, so I'll be very brief. Essentially, I just wanted to see if there was something that PD could do, just to get like a bit more patrolling, or I mean, I'm even at my wit's end to so much as have a cadet and pay for it out of my own pocket to hang at PDM. For the past 2 weeks, we've had nothing but violent disturbances, just from various different people, and it's getting to the point where I don't have any employees that want to clock in because they're, you know, a bit frightened for their life. So I just wanted to see if there was anything that I could do, to kind of make them feel better and overall just have PDM be a bit safer.
All right, I will do my best to ensure that officers know and strongly encouraged to increase patrols around PDM, the Premium Deluxe Motorsports. I will also ensure that anything that does happen there is treated with the utmost seriousness. If it's to the point where your employees do not want to even come on duty, then it is a dereliction of our duty. But we have not properly protected you, or at very least dispensed justice upon the individuals who are causing you harm.
Right. I mean, you guys have been pretty good about showing up when it does happen, which, you know, is super helpful. It's just, I mean, yesterday, thankfully, this was, you know, I mean, I'm unhappy that it happened, but thankfully, this has been the first time that something truly violent happened to one of my employees, one of my managers, actually.
Right.
He got beaten with a bat yesterday, which to me, within the past 2 weeks, nobody, you know, has, been hurt, you know, a little roughed up, maybe, and had a gun to their head or anything like that. I mean, my employees have been,
east side of the
I can't even say harass, it's not the correct word, it's just, I'm just more scared about like their safety and everything, but I would really appreciate just, you know, having you guys used to have us on your, we would patrolled pretty regularly, but I mean, obviously, you know, there's everything else happening in the city, so I don't, you know, I understand, but
I
just
think
with
also
the
it may have been
uptick-
a what's it called? The word I'm looking for, coincidence. Perhaps is not the word I'm looking for, but an uptake in officers who were looking for vehicles were then patrolling PDM regularly, and now that they have purchased vehicles that are going to PDM much less frequency, looking like we're patrolling less, but maybe it was just officers being cheeky and browsing the catalog on duty.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. I don't know how you guys run stuff, but it is just a bit hard when we don't really either get a chance to put in a call for you guys to come down, or for instance, there was a situation yesterday, and the head of DOJ, Vinny, was actually there, and had to encourage a civilian to shoot up in the air in order to get your attention, for not yours, but, you know, PD to come down, and handle the situation, because it's just, again, I understand you guys are busy, I know there's a lot more going on, but it is a bit concerning when, you know, my employees have to get beaten and have a civilian shoot a gun inside or outside of PDM to get some attention.
For context, had the police been called prior to the shooting in the air?
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't there, so I would like to think that they But if not, it might have just been something to get you guys over there quickly. I'm not entirely sure. That is, you know, I was more concerned with making sure that my employees were okay. But from what I was told, either somebody tried to run down here and grab you guys, or there might have been a call, but I was just a bit taken aback by the fact that somebody had to shoot in the air, which I'm sure isn't great for you guys either.
Well, I do have concerns that a judge is suggesting breaking the law in order to encourage police officers to respond.
Right. I think any other circumstance, I would agree. It just was probably the, you know, wanting to get the urgency. I mean, there was two people. One of them had a bat to which they beat my manager, and then the other did have a gun. And from what it seemed like, it was getting very heated very quickly. So I wouldn't have been surprised if he, you know, thankfully it didn't go that way. But I wouldn't have been surprised if the other guy who had a gun shot it. I mean, either which way, you would have heard the shot. So, but I otherwise,
Yes.
I would agree with you.
I mean, as per castle doctrine, you are, as it is your place of work, are allowed to use deadly force if somebody does threaten your life, or you believe them to be a threat to your life.
Correct. Yeah, I've already let my employees know. I'm more than welcome to do that. And I, of course, will take full responsibility if, you know, that does get abused. But I have let them know since yesterday to just kind of have themselves be prepared. And if they didn't feel comfortable, you know, having anything on their person, to at least be with somebody who is, just until we get something sorted.
Yes, I do understand. I will encourage my officers to increase their patrols around the area as hotspots of crime better patrolled to prevent such crime. But I do have to inform you of the lack of lackluster method in which policing happens, in which that we are by definition a very reactive force. You know, we do try to prevent crime as much as possible, but more often than not, we're going to be responding to the crime that has happened. So if you are being robbed, we would need to be informed, or shooting a gun in the air, which I do not recommend, is probably going to be the quickest way to get us to respond. But I will do everything within my power to ensure officers and myself we respond and patrol the area much more frequently.
Got it. Well, I really appreciate it. If there is anything else that you think would be helpful, or, you know, that we can do over at PDM to kind of, I guess, either get you guys there quicker or just be able to protect ourselves a bit more, I can give you my PO if you think of anything, or if you have any other questions.
How about I give you my PO is
Sure.
Kilo Hotel 728. My name is Joe Rosner, although everybody calls me Washington. And I do hope you know that I personally am trying to reform the appearance of the PD in the eyes of the public. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and currently we look very ugly.
I mean, I appreciate it, man. Really, I wanted to make sure it was brought up because I know we've been kind of bugging you guys a bit the past 2 weeks about stuff, but yesterday just kind of was like the line in the sand for me. So, but I really appreciate you taking the time to talk.
I have to do everything in my power. I can't guarantee anything. But yeah, I will inform officers, particularly at the next meeting, and will do so repeatedly over the next couple of days, to make sure that they increase their patrols around PDM specifically, as well as any other hotspots of crime where civilians such as yourself may be affected by criminals, violent actions, or kidnappings.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, I will. I'll get to your hair, but thank you again. I really do appreciate it.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not off the top of my head, no. But if anything, I'll reach out, or I can come back down here. So
Yeah, so I'll reach me privately. All of that is acceptable. But yes, please give us a call if you're able to. Defend yourself
course.
if you have to.
I'm thinking it's
right.
But I'll do my best to ensure that officers patrol your area, and I will do so personally as well.
outside.
Yeah,
Went
no,
to the,
thank you again.
A lot over there.
Yeah, if I can think of anything, I'll reach out. But thank you so much.
Yeah, and what was your name again? Just for
I'm thinking
memory.
It's Rad Guzman.
I'm thinking this
Rad.
one's
Oh, well, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you there, Rad, and
Yeah.
God bless.
Yeah,
you can do
likewise.
a
Have a good one,
vehicle
man.
check.
I have a good one, yeah.
Do that at your computer.
Yeah, I could track the other play though.
Yeah, play check.
Oh God! Sure, they get
It's,
kidnapped, shot, robbed because they're like,
IGN.
don't have your guns on you or don't have receipts, and it's like, huh? Yeah, that is an odd response.
Let's see. No results found. Vehicle possibly stolen.
Three, four. There's only 6 officers on duty. Really?
By any chance, did you see him stealing that car or no? Big over here, tattooed up, pulled out the black BMW with tint. He left the what again? A blue car, or what kind of car was?
There was the 5M problem, yeah. T3 in that chase, one there says 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 dispatchers. I think there's actually only 6 officers on duty.
My name's Silly, by the way. Actually suspended before.
Do you want a partner? I would love one. I'm trying to ride motor a little bit, honestly. I'm gonna go with that. 204. It is 10-8. 204 will be switching to channel 3 just to overhear the pursuit on the channel.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Right, Moto, just say it if you don't want it. I'd love to ride. I haven't ridden with you in so long, Rogs.
Got it. I'll go back to channel 1.
Red Garage. How many suspects in the vehicle?
3.
Oh my god.
You alright there,
Right,
sir?
westbound Vespucci.
Yes, sir. Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Left
Hey, you
stop
going
at
back to the
Hooray,
precinct there?
Yes, sir. On my way. What's up?
Alright, jump in. I'll give you a lift.
They tried to
Actually, is this even a two-seater? I don't know.
I don't think I can fit, but you know, I appreciate the gesture.
Alright, I tried. Listen, you
All right,
stay
thank you,
safe,
sir.
alright? Did you say you require 77s?
Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Lower Powder Street. Gonna finish soon, I can feel it. Right, eastbound into Elton Garage. Oh my god, left, northbound Elgin. Coming up on Pillbox Medical.
204 is attached.
Westbound, Integrity Way. Left, southbound Upper Power Street.
Did you ask Enzo? I
Right.
did, actually. I did,
Westbound
Ghostman.
Upper San Andreas.
I was informed that any officers are allowed to drive it, and then he just gave me a little rundown of what it's like riding it. And we're just testing it at the moment.
Left, southbound Eastfield Street. Vehicle slowing
Vehicle
down.
has sustained heavy damage to the steering.
Yeah, right. Westbound Vespucci passing the garage. Left, southbound.
So I've actually got from Bishop to Rin. It's fantastic. The handling's really good. The
Right,
top speed.
northbound Lizzie Circuit.
Okay.
Right, northbound. Calais, Palomino correction. Take it.
Secondary, we're going eastbound Vespucci. I'll hold it until you can overtake. Left, northbound Calais. Vehicles driving very slow.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Palomino.
Your deputy marshal, you can
Maybe
do what
we
you
should
like.
go for
Yeah.
pit on this? I'm not sure. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh, how long have you been chasing?
Maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
Alright, give it a minute and then go for pits.
Suspect has been running down some locals.
Southbound Decker. Transition southbound. South Rockford Drive. Slowing down left. Eastbound Palomino. They've been circling the same area for a while. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right, southbound Calais.
God, Ren, why are you so hard on the comms, bro? Just like calm it down.
If they crash out, let's go for the driver. Oh, they're slowing down, making a U-turn. Nope, now continuing eastbound.
I was ready to go onto the freeway there.
Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Western Ave. Oh my god, let's go for pits.
Yeah, farm.
Alright, westbound Forum Drive. Disable these fuckers. Left, northbound. Davis.
Is every officer DM or is it assigned to a few? I know it takes a lot to pick a few people, but after that changed.
Down.
It sounds like people have been chosen and then been unchosen. So like, Pex was Marshal, but is no longer Marshal. Poppy was Deputy Marshal, but is no longer Deputy Marshal.
46+1 taking our comms, gonna be taking a right here southbound the Royal Levingston Boulevard. And another right now northwestbound Carson.
I don't mind being Marshal.
Successful.
Gonna left there onto the parking lot on Carson, westbound. Exiting parking lot, entering gas station here. Gonna be taking a left onto Grove Street.
366 secondary, go for it. We're southbound Grove. It's successful, great hit.
Yeah, no, it's the Deputy Marshals. I think it's just Washington now.
One more unit. I don't want to get motor involved in this.
Yeah, farm. Dispatch, you on frequency. Hi.
Taking a U-turn here.
Oh, they're jumping
Oh,
out.
they're out. Oh, it's 4 suspects. I'm going for the driver. He's going southbound. South and Royal Lowenstein.
Oh, they're all running out on foot. I got 2 of them. Oh, Taser scared me. Going up to Covenant now.
Let's try to focus on driver. He's on the roof. Gotta locate the driver. I have eyes. It's on Covenant. I've got eyes on him. He's gonna be on Covenant Ave. Dispatch, please get me more backup.
I'm gonna quickly switch frequency. 77's channel 3. 77's channel 3 foot bail around Grove Street. We have 4 suspects on foot on 77's channel 3.
Yeah, coming over to you, Phil.
77's on the way.
I'll turn for it. I'll go by John. I'll just ask for more if I get.
You check.
10-2. Rin, what is your status?
Raise your
Back to the stratum.
One individual. He's just been tased.
I'm gonna have to quickly pick me up.
Running out of taser cartridges.
Alright, he's running east there. We got one coming to Grove Street, right at the bottom of Grove Street now, being chased by 294. Continuing north on Grove Street. Do we have visual of the other 3 suspects? They're all wearing black, by the way.
Stop running.
Place him in cuffs now.
I appreciate
195.
that. Fucking cuffs are so hard to get out.
204, I'm gonna code 6 around, try and find these other 3 suspects.
I need someone to watch the car. I'm gonna go help him. Does he have a unit down there with a vehicle?
Unit with the vehicle. No, it's just 2 on foot with the 95. I can escort them, but I can't drive them.
Okay. Oh, I see them. Alright, yeah, go. I was just worried about them being alone, but I have eyes on them now. Should be good.
Yeah.
Two Bravo, sorry, 294. We have 195. One was seen running towards Davis PD, all black mask.
10-4, I'll make my way over there on the motorcycle. Did you see him on the main road or? Howdy there, ma'am. Howdy. You haven't seen any individuals wearing all black running around here, have you?
That motherfucker tried to jack my whip, man.
Or individual wearing all black?
Yeah, man. He ran up that way.
Alright, thank you. Some individuals in red off Brogues that they saw him running north. They try to steal their vehicle or jack their whip or whatever that means.
10-4, 246 was in foot pursuit but returned once there was a multiple shots fired. Last saw him in that area towards the big garage building next to Davis PD.
10-4, I'm code 6 around the area now.
219's here.
Hey,
We just got
welcome
done with the
back.
hostage. Do we have a description on the person down here with the shots fired?
The shots fired with a taser. All 4 suspects are wearing the same outfit, all black, sock mask, all male individuals. You didn't
Corresponding
see
to
an
that latest 90
individual.
we just came off of, correct?
The commercial one, a farm.
10-4, thank you.
I didn't see anything.
There are
No,
2
thank you.
males and 1 female.
10-4. There are 4 suspects in total. Oh, we saw 4 come out of the vehicle. Nobody at Davis PD has seen anything. I'm gonna continue to code 6. We might want to expand the search over to clothing stores.
10-4, 219, we're gonna be heading to the closest clothing store here.
Clothing store on Strawberry and Innocence is code 4. I did the 95. Anything on his person?
Stand by.
10-4. You'd love to see me. I'm trying to avoid going detective on Washington. Not because I hate being a detective, but because I want to do like a lot of crim with Sid. Like, I don't like the idea of being like an investigator.
What's the stats for the foot bail? You guys don't need 77, so you guys good.
We have no visual of any of the 3 suspects. Missing. We have 2 males, 1 female.
95 in custody is gonna be code for nothing on him.
And 4.
10-4.
Do we have an identity of the individual?
10-9.
What is the identity of the 95?
Stand by. We got a Frank Gibbs.
10-4.
Is he wearing a dragon emblem on a like a karate gi or a chef's looking coat or anything?
It's definitely like an oriental style jacket, yes. Black balaclava.
10-4. That confirms my story from the hostage that they had some sort of oriental type outfit on.
Yeah, sorry. So I want to do stuff on Sid. So I'm an investigator as well who does drug and gang crime like investigations. I wouldn't really want that. FIB. I could do FIB. Occam's also wants to do FIB. 204 is going to continue to code 6 around for clothing stores and search forth, especially for individuals wearing that oriental style black outfit.
10-4, 219 +1. We're going to be code 6.
Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, Occam's in the chat. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the same time as riding my motorcycle. I didn't even lead that shit. Black bagging corrupt cops and fans and taking them in for interrogation. See, this is why I can't look at chat. Fuck! Yeah, no, I've done detective stuff on Winston. I might go back to doing detective stuff on Winston, but Joe, I kind of wanted, like, okay, so the original goal with Joe, and it's so funny how the character's developed, like, as I've kind of, like, toyed around with him a little bit, was he was meant to be, like a character out of, the clothing store on South Rockford Drive is code 4. Like a character out of Chip. He was meant to be like this cool.
These individuals might just be laying low in gardens and things.
Oh, yeah, 10-4. I will return to scene after I check this one on San Andreas Avenue. See if we can find him on rooftops. I don't wish to give up just yet.
10-4.
He was meant to be like a cool bike, like young biker from Chip. San Andreas Avenue is also code 4. I'm returning to scene now. So he's gone from being like this cool, like young kind of buck, kind of a bit of a womanizer who, you know, drives his motorcycle, to very quickly just becoming like this religious southerner from Washington. With a kind soul and, you know, doesn't believe in sex before marriage. He took him the religious. I don't even know why. I don't know where, like, I kind of just improvised the character as I was going. Like the accent was a complete accident. I was listening to like actors try and teach English people how to do an American accent, like a standard American accent. I was trying to learn it, and then Rin came up to me. Hobbit's character came up to me and tried to talk to me, and I just went, "Well, howdy, ma'am." And I was like, "Fuck!" Now I'm a southerner. God damn it! Like, how did this happen? How did I do this to myself? You missed that? Yep. And then everything had to be rewritten pretty much. Yeah, I already had the idea he's from Washington State. That was already set. I already had the idea that he went to the University of Tennessee because I was like, okay, then I can be like, I'm going to check the rooftop of the large Utah mega mall here. I'll be off radio briefly. Yeah, I was because I wanted him to talk about the football team. I had the football team planned. Planned on doing a stereotypical classic superhero style accent for him. They got into conversation and sounded depressed. I was like, well, he sounds like this forever now. Yeah, you just roll with it, I guess. There's not much else you can do. And then as I sounded more and more Southern, I was like, well, if he's Southern, he's probably going to be religious. So then I started being more and more religious, which then started going to talking about sin and not sinning. Okay. They really, really need to fix the binoculars. I've had to whack my sensitivity all the way to the max. Especially the up-down. Well, college football, yeah. The football team's the Volunteers, right? The Volunteers have been created, but the Tennessee... fuck, what are they called? Titans? They didn't exist. Is that what we found out? Oh, here she comes. I'm so ready for the PT shit show when Penta comes around. Oh my lord. Did Winston reapply today? He hasn't. No, I was going to do it. I logged on Sid, did a quick window washing job because I was like, you know, there's people in the office. I didn't want to like try and talk to people and not be able to because I'm making too much noise. What? Okay. No, I want to adjust the music. 204 back on frequency. I stood on the rooftop with binoculars and I didn't see anything. Prime, if you want, we can call that UCL. Radio check. 10-4.
10-2.
Oh, 10-4. Have all other units gone off radio?
Primary might have. I'm currently at pillbox with the 95.
Okay, 10-4. I believe we can call that UTL. I'll be going back to channel 1.
4. Same traffic.
Uh, 204 back channel 1. Channel 3 is clear traffic. 195. 3 UTL. Units 10-8 all processing. How'd you get cleared for a bike? Well, if you don't know the meta yet, one, I've been promoted to officer, so I'm allowed to just go on the bike anyway. 2, no, deputy marshal.
29-1042.
19. I'm 10-8. Gonna be working on some reports to PD.
So yeah, that's just what text tells people. Yeah.
How's it going?
Howdy there, fella. Are you all right?
I'm high as fuck. I just came from the pharmacy. I'm on the Quaalude. Do you want the Quaalude?
No, I
Here.
don't want a
Yeah,
Quaalude.
take a
No, I don't want
yeah.
your Quaaludes there, sir. Is that all you've taken? Just the Quaaludes?
Yeah, you want some?
No,
come
no,
on,
I don't want
good.
any Quaaludes there. I'm driving. You should not be intoxicated like this in the street.
But you look so blue. Look at the sun is out. It's warm. It's hella hot, and you should take a Quaalude, you know?
I'm not taking any Quaaludes.
God damn it. Why not?
Are you just out here alone?
Yes. I take Quaalude. I'm looking for the pawn shop.
The pawn shop? Well, the pawn shop's
I
just
want
up
to
the
buy
road.
Where? Can you show me, please?
Follow me. It's literally just here.
Oh.
Come on there, boy. Double.
You have any water?
I don't know.
294 to dispatch.
Come on, boy. I'm not trying any. Is that the only drugs you've got on you?
To contact a lawyer
Yes,
for a 95
I promise you. If you want, you can look.
No, I'm not gonna ransack you just to see.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I just love Quaaludes. I'm a musician.
Okay, get out of the street there, boy.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was following you. You show me where the thing is.
All right, yeah, it's right there.
Thank you, mister.
All right, you get off the Quaaludes now, boy. All right, turn your life around.
I make music. This is my inspiration.
Yeah. Bless you, thank you. I'm gonna have another one. Yeah, I did speak to Enzo, but Enzo basically was just like, look, the bikes are kind of good. Just test them out. Be a support unit, not a primary unit, unless it's a motorcycle. That's pretty much your ruling. If you can pull it out, you're allowed to use it, is what I was told.
What up, dog?
So,
hey.
Now I saw you slow down for the red light because you saw me, but I also saw you then run the light once you thought I was out of vision.
What are you talking about?
You ran a red light coming over here, and now you're parked illegally behind me.
So are you.
No, my lights are on, so that's actually within our qualified immunity.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Essentially, if I'm responding to a crime and I have my lights on, I am immune from certain traffic laws. Otherwise, you know, I'd get charged for running a red light if I was chasing a suspect with my lights and sirens on.
Oh, my bad. I didn't run no red light though.
I saw you. You turned to left. It was red on that left.
Let's agree to disagree. I'll agree I parked illegally. That's wrong of me. I'm sorry.
That is wrong. What's your name there, sir?
You call me Enzo.
Enzo? Last name?
Mercado.
Enzo Mercado. I don't believe we have met before, so I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington. My badge number is 204. I'm going to warn
They call
you
you
this.
like Washington? Like Joe?
Washington, because I'm from the state of Washington.
I don't know
it. It's north of here, quite quite consider. It's like the top left of the country there. Top left is
yeah, I don't really go there.
He's not good at geography.
So that's like mathematics?
Oh, well, you know where up and left is, though.
He's not good with like the cardinal directions.
Yeah, I see that. Turn
Why are
left
we
on
bringing
a red.
birds into this?
See,
Okay, look. All I'm
he's a
saying,
bit slow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, he was a little fast going through that red light.
Yeah, he lives fast. Brain
Drive
slow.
fast, eat ass. You know what I'm saying, Officer?
Sex before marriage is a sin, there, boy.
I agree.
This is my wife.
I ain't your wife.
I don't see no ring on
Don't
that
tell
finger.
him that.
A lion is also.
I ain't got no ring.
sinful.
Don't be fucking saying we're married and you ain't got no fucking ring.
You are my wife, though. Like,
You my boyfriend.
I don't. Who you gonna believe, Officer?
I believe the lady there.
Really?
I ain't got
She
no
looks like somebody
fucking
who tells the
ring.
truth. She has a face tattoo.
You have lied to me twice.
How do
Also, you have informed me twice that you did not run a red light, and I saw with my own eyes you
lied to
ran
you
the
three
red light.
times. We ain't married.
Right? Did I fucking ride a red light? She tell you the truth. You gonna believe? Did I run a red light? Right?
I don't fucking remember. I wasn't driving.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, see, she has a valid excuse for not knowing whether it was red or not.
I
She
just wanted to
wasn't
go to
driving.
the fucking clothing store. I don't know why the fuck you're speeding.
Really? I had to poop.
What, you were
Yeah,
gonna poo in the
what?
back of that stall there, boy? I saw you getting changed.
Did you fucking shit your pants?
There's a
man?
bathroom back.
There is not a bathroom back there.
Go
That is the
check.
clothing store.
Go check.
That's a changing room.
Yes, precisely. There is no toilet back here. This is an office space and a mirror, unless you're pooing in the goddamn mirror. Sir, I was just gonna give you a warning, but
No,
you've
I
admitted to
wasn't-
sin, and now you're making it sound much worse.
When did I admit to sin?
You said you eat ass.
Yeah, I don't know whose ass you eating, but it ain't mine.
What? Yes, it is.
Huh?
Officer, she had a man's boxers
He's
on.
never ate my ass. On
She
God.
had man's boxers on, and it wasn't mine.
Fuck, they're comfortable.
Are,
them myself.
are you married?
Not
No,
married.
but she's my girl.
Are you in a committed relationship or monogamous?
Yeah.
I guess so.
What do you mean you guess so?
I don't know whose ass you're fucking eating. You're talking about eating ass.
I thought it was yours.
Sounds to me like the two of you
You
have
thought it
marital
was mine.
problems.
You were there?
So I would advise you to stop cheating on your girlfriend and wait until marriage.
All right, I'll take that advice, sir.
And so if I see you speeding or committing traffic violations again, I will be fining you. This is
Yes,
your
sir.
one and only warning, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
You two stay safe and treat your lady better there.
I treat her good?
That's not what I'm hearing. I shouldn't. I didn't like the use of your lady.
I've got a suspect fleeing for me on a motorcycle. Please dispatch, help me.
10-4, what is your location?
I'm west on Innocence, fleeing from a drug call.
76.
One individual on a motorcycle, west on Innocence, coming up on Little Bighorn.
Little Bighorn. Please come north, please come north, please come north. Fuck!
A bunch of people have PD. Can I please get more than just one unit? Hey, west on Innocence, passing over. See this,
Dispatch, get somebody from inside the precinct to assist us.
Sorry, what did you say?
We need a 77. Get somebody who's standing around to please assist us.
Okay, if it needs a 10-8, we need 77s for this 80.
10-4-219's on it.
West on Vespucci.
204 motor secondary westbound Vespucci, crossing Alta.
I'll let you overtake me.
10-4, now primary.
West on Vespucci, passing my garage. Needs another motor if available. Alright.
So, I would
North side
surrender.
highway, vehicle slowing down. Oh, he's pulling over.
Yeah, alright, off the vehicle now.
Yeah, Alright, we're outside of the garage.
Alright, hands up. Face away from me.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Big trouble, mister. Oh, it looks like he's surrendering.
Sir, you are under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you. I'm just gonna force you over to the sidewalk here.
Okay.
All right. Would you like to take this one, Rin, or
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
10-4?
Why are you running from me, sir?
And no, I just wanted to try out the bike here, you know, but it turned out to be fucking shit, you know.
204. We have 195.
Okay, I'm gonna
in
block away and
custody
come
at
back, and
the,
then you're gonna try that again, okay?
corner
Think of
of
something better.
Calais and Vespucci.
Why are you running from me, sir?
10-4.
Well, you know, I got some weed on me. I got nervous, you know.
Nah, right. That's
You
better.
poor bastard. Smoke a lot of weed, so I have some on me, and I saw your lights, and you know, it's a fucking natural instinct in me to just fucking run from the fucking blue lights, you know. I can't help it. It's just, I was just born this way. I'm a product of my environment.
I'm gonna search you, sir.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's got a weapon. Is this your weapon?
Yeah, well, I got a weapon to defend myself, but I've never fucking used it, you know.
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Sir, this is 6 pounds of marijuana.
Well, I smoke a lot, you know. I'm addicted, you know.
Sir, you're carrying a whole bag of marijuana around.
Yeah, I like to smoke a lot.
Okay, they got rid of the glove box and trunk from motor vehicles. Good. 6 pounds? Yeah, that's a lot of weed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take you down to the station.
Okay.
I don't know whether you saw that behind us just then.
Say again.
I don't know whether you saw that behind us just then, but one of those bastard kids on a motorcycle just popped a
That's true,
wheelie
but,
and ran
you're in some serious
eastbound.
trouble, sir.
I know.
Oh, yes, you
You stay with her. I'll go look for the individual. You know what motorcycle it was?
Like a fucking what's it called? Like a cruiser. The guy had blonde hair, like kind of like a light colored shirt.
All right, I'll go look for the individual. Thank you there.
No worries, Bill.
I see them.
Slammed right into you.
I know. They just fucked up my car.
That's awful. How you doing,
Hey.
officer?
Howdy there. Were you just popping wheelies coming eastbound?
No,
Really
that's
digging your
the,
new bike?
Thank you.
Were you asking us if we were popping wheelies?
Yeah, my officer there just informed me that somebody riding a low-rider motorcycle with light-colored hair.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
No,
pop a
that was-
wheelie. It was not me.
Hold on. I know exactly who it was. So there were these two assholes who just passed us. There's a pink truck and there's another guy on like a car or whatever. He just smashed into my car, blew a red light.
Yeah.
And just like completely ignored our existence with two other assholes on motorcycles.
You see, which direction
They went
were
straight
going?
in front of us.
Straight?
Yeah, it was like a
Alright.
pink lowrider truck was the
Yeah.
leader. Yeah.
I'll go look for them. All right.
No
Thank
worries.
you, officer.
I wasn't beeping at you, buddy. I was...
Dispatch 231 10.
204. I'll be code 6 for 2 motorcycles, one blonde-haired individual with a light shirt and a pink lowrider. Have been seen driving recklessly and been part of a hit and run.
Part of a hit and run. Oh, gosh darn. Okay.
Slow it down there, boys. All right.
All right. Okay.
Everyone cooperates. It's so immersive. Yeah. Oh, there's the pink.
Another one can be 3 and
What the
3.
fuck do you want?
What's up, dude?
204. I found the pink lowrider and multiple motorcycles at the construction yard off Popular. Alright, which one of you drives the motorcycles and which one of you drives the pink vehicle?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I don't drive.
The 10-9 list, 203.
Just here to do a bit of work,
I
you know?
found those vehicles. I'm in the construction yards off Popular. Alright, well, I want to know who owns the pink vehicle there.
You see anyone
That would be I didn't see him.
Yeah, I got multiple individuals here, 5, 6, maybe 7, multiple people coming in and out as well.
Are we under arrest?
At this point in time, you're detained, not under arrest.
Why is that?
I would appreciate a
what?
77. Because I need to find out who owns these motorcycles and this pink low-riding vehicle. It was just a part of a hit and run.
What?
I just told you, dude, I own the truck right here.
You own the truck? Did you crash into an individual in Legion Square?
If that happened, my eyes did not register it, no.
And who were the drivers of the motorcycles?
That one of them would be me.
One of them would be you, and would the other one be this blonde-haired individual in front of me?
No, sir.
I'm not too sure, dude.
No, it wasn't him, dude.
Well, I heard that you guys have been popping wheelies around the state here.
Dude, that's sick.
It's also illegal and should not be done at all.
How could
Yeah,
that be
that might have
illegal,
been me,
dude?
officer. I'm sorry.
How
That
could
was
something
you
so
popping
cool be
wheelies?
so
All right,
wrong?
wait, look. You can't be popping wheelies through the state. Not only is it dangerous to yourself, it is dangerous to individuals around you. If you were to fall over, then we have a vehicle in the road. Your motorcycle could veer off and hit somebody. And also, if you have hit somebody, pink vehicle driver, what was your name?
My name is Roy, dude, and like, on God, dude, I did not hit anyone as far as I am aware.
All right. Well, even if that is the case, it seems evident, particularly from what I have been told, that you were driving at some speed and went through a red light. So I would advise you to slow it down and make sure that if you do hit anybody, I understand you may not have been aware of it, but if you do hit anybody,
I would immediately stop and like make sure they were okay, dude, for sure.
Exactly. Exchange details, apologize, whatever is necessary.
Yeah, man, I'm a pretty responsible guy, dude. Like, if I had known that happened, I would have immediately stopped. Like, you can ask anybody that knows me, dude. I have
Yeah,
stopped
man.
for that reason before.
Understood.
Definitely.
And the driver of the motorcycle there to Roy's left. What is your name?
Name's Russell Taylor.
Russell Taylor, right? Okay. And you admit to being the individual popping the wheelies.
Oh, 100%, officer. I've never been pulled over or anything. It just had to happen the one day, so I would, realize what I was doing. And I realized. That's for sure.
Anybody involved in that
All
1090 down
Well,
on El Rancho? What type of vehicle fled from the scene, if you remember?
It was a Stratum. Sorry.
Black Stratum?
A firm.
10-4, thank you.
Right. Well, I'm 204, Joe Rosner. They call me Washington. That is the state.
That's a badass name, dude.
Yeah, it is, man.
Thank you.
I actually really
someone
like
on
that.
a badass bike.
That's what I'm saying, man. Hell yeah. That bike's awesome.
Well, I would like to remind you all of the laws of the road. The speed limit within the city is 35 miles per hour. You must stop at a red light. If you are turning a right, you can do so once the way is clear. You must come to a full stop before you take that right.
All right, I just want to speak up and chime in real quick.
Yes.
I've been to the police
Bill.
station to ask exactly the speed limit because, no one was really sure. And in fact, one of your officers at the front desk said it was 40 in the city and 80 outside.
I didn't want to say it in front of you, Rosner, but the speed limit is 40.
Shit,
Yeah, so
when did it?
Yeah, it's been like that for a while.
I was told.
Yeah,
30.
40 in city.
let's make
80
sure
on
we're
the
talking
highway.
to people with correct information. You know what I mean?
It's all good, dude. We all make mistakes, bro.
Yeah,
we all can just learn from it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All good. No worries.
End of
We
the
get
day,
it.
you know, guys, it's not a speed target; it's a limit. So you don't have to be doing 40. So
No, we get it. It's just that could be the difference between you perceiving it as speeding and not actually be speeding.
The difference between 35 and 40 is minimal. If I'm pulling you off the speeding, you're probably doing 50 plus.
That's 15% more. What do you mean minimal?
well, yeah,
That's
no,
chunk.
but calm down for a
visually.
moment. I got it. Yeah, we don't have no machine or none that helps me tell the difference. If I'm pulling you over for speeding, it's gonna be pretty obvious you're speeding. So,
All right, yeah, I get it. Sorry, I'm just trying to, sorry for the semantics. I'm just trying to
I know
understand.
you did. I know, but we're just trying to explain it to you. You had 5 miles per hour into the deep. You probably can't tell the difference between 10 and 15. It might be a 15% difference and all that, but you're not
Yeah,
gonna
right.
notice it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, no worries. My bad.
All right. Well, I didn't appreciate the aggressiveness there, so when I rolled in, I have come politely. I asked you nicely.
We toned it down. That's my
Understood.
bad. You heard what happened to those 2 kids the other day.
I
They did nothing wrong.
As I was
They're no longer
explaining
here.
to somebody before, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and currently the police department is looking very ugly.
You keep it up
What
like this,
kids
you
are
know.
you talking about? I'm confused.
2 individuals were run down by a drunk driver.
Oh, yeah, but those bastards
A drunk
were-
driver,
No,
the
not that-
captain of the fucking
no,
police
no,
force.
No, hold on, guys. calm
Hey
down.
guys,
Those
we're on
bastards-
company time right now. Can we debate the happenings of an ongoing investigation after we get off the clock, like at the station or something, please?
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
reasonable.
Those guys weren't kids, though. That's for sure.
What are you talking about, dude? We're all college age.
Again, that is a debate for another
We're all
time, there, sir.
college age.
Thank you,
All
officer.
right.
That was very nice of you to back me up there.
Yeah, I'll allow you guys to continue. Just as a formal warning, please advise or remind yourself of the laws of the road, as I will do, since I have made a mistake. And we'll all be on our merry way. How about that?
That's good to be, officer, dude.
I appreciate that
Alright.
a lot, officer.
That's a
All
plus 1 in my books,
You guys have a pleasant day now, and good luck with your construction. All right.
Yeah, you guys have a good one too,
Appreciate it.
dude.
Thanks,
Stay
officer.
safe out there. I've heard that, especially
Thank you for your
this
service.
this side of
It's not an
town is
army,
getting
man.
a little bit rough, this week, dude.
Oh, no,
just spent 4 days in ICU.
You spent 4 days in ICU and you get in a motorcycle. Just don't fall off, Bill.
Well, a motorcycle didn't shoot me now, did it?
Well, I know, but the rough and tumble of falling off probably not going to help you.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Off the record, officers, and there were no witnesses to this event, so you can't prove it in a court of law. But the other day, dude, I had the worst muscle spasm of my life, dude, and I jumped out of my truck going 40 miles an hour.
Oh my God.
I understand how it feels to fall off of and out of shit, dude. It was terrible.
I imagine so. That's why we should all remember to put your strap on.
Ooh, dude. All right, boys, let's get to work, dude. Thank you, officers.
All right, you stay safe now,
Take
boys.
care, guys. Take care. Hey, you can stop saluting me, by the way, Bill.
Thank you for the backup there, so.
It's okay. No worries, Bill.
I love that Joe says that and not Sid. I think it's kind of amusing having the religious guy who
At 2:30 and 10.
religious guy who doesn't like sex before marriage because it's a sin. Fucking keeps telling people to put their straps on. It's just not put your strap on. It's just a really easy way to remember it. Just strap on. Everybody's like, why do you keep saying that? It's just strap on. Make sure you've got your strap on. Just strap on. Please stop saying. Just gotta have your strap on if you're ready for action. 204 will be 76 back to the precinct.
Hello.
Howdy there. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm recovering.
Okay. What happened? I heard you got shot.
Yeah, somebody shot me at what's it, chopping job. Their friend, their individual, had fallen off the roof and was down. EMS came in to resuscitate or help the individual, and I saw someone on the roof. I gave some sort of call out on radio, but I had to rush in to make sure EMS didn't get hurt. Pointed my gun at the individual, and then they shot me. I managed to hit them once, but it wasn't enough.
All right. But you feel good now.
I lay in a coma for 4 days there, Jolene. I was alone. It was cold and dark. I saw no pearly gates. I didn't see my maker. I didn't
closer
see
to
my
hell.
Lord.
Yeah,
I
closer
didn't-
to hell.
I didn't see no
I'm
fire
Christian, by the
either.
way.
All I saw was darkness and the cold.
Yup, that's what Mr. Raptor told me. If you're dying and you don't see anything around you, that's a clear
I think I am the
indication
highest
that you're going to
member,
go
yeah.
into the hell.
I have
Repent
not
your sin,
sinned.
Mr. Washington.
I have not
Repent your
sinned.
sin. It's fine.
I'm a good Christian man.
Okay.
Let this individual pass. We're blocking the lanes of traffic. Sorry there, ma'am. You're free to move on.
So, do you know who Edgar is?
Edgar? No, I can't say I know the individual. Why?
Edgar Allan Poe. Do you know about him?
Mr. Poe. Yeah, I've heard of him. He writes books and poems, right? A rather dark individual. Yeah, I am. I think I'm the highest ranking member
Yeah,
on duty.
Edgar Allan Poe.
I mean, let's have a look, actually. Who else is on duty?
Edgar Allan Poe, but I don't know who the hell is Edgar Allan Poe.
What? Wait, they're a writer.
I can't pinpoint though.
Impeach the socialist. Get a Brian, you morons. Who wrote this sign?
Impeach the socialist. Get brain, you morons.
No,
Sounds like
it says impeach the socialist and get a Brian, you morons.
No, that's get brain, you morons. I think you're reading it wrong.
Brian, you morons.
No, it's BRAIN.
Yes, brain is BRAIN.
Yeah, that's what's written.
No, there's an I before the A. That's Brian, and then
No, that's A and then
has
I.
2 O's, and that's got an A instead. That's morons.
No, morons.
You are not
It's-
gaslighting me into believing that that says something
No,
else.
I'm
I'm going back to the precinct. The motorcycle feels really good. Yeah, how is the charging of the individual going?
Oh, it's going good. We're just finishing up the report.
He's been sent away.
Alright, what did he get charged with?
Robbery and fleeing and eluding. In hindsight, I should have looked for something about having a person at gunpoint, which I think would have been assault.
Oh, kidnapping.
Is that on there? Yeah.
Yes, it would have been kidnapping for they detained that individual against his will. You got the
Yeah, I
door.
see it now.
And brought him to that location, unless he was already at the location, which I doubt highly. Other than then, his possessions, was he the driver?
Oh, we're not.
I don't think so. He got out on the right-hand side of the vehicle.
No, maybe there would have been an argument for instead of fleeing, he would disregard last. Instead of fleeing, it was resisting.
204, yeah, from 230 when you there.
Yeah, send it for 204.
I heard you mention a stratum before Roselle laid about.
They were asking to confirm the vehicle used in the commercial robbery is unrelated to anything ongoing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so someone over at the sale here, he's wondered if I was involved in anything, but okay.
10-4, thank you. Yes, potential resistance instead of fleeing and eluding. But I mean,
53 is 10-7 for a couple of mics at the Strawberry Post Office.
let me see. Fleeing and eluding, I believe, refers to the vehicle specifically. Actually, no, it does not. Interesting. We have a resisting arrest charge, or is it all just fleeing and eluding? In which case, no, it's spot on. No, we have a resisting arrest. Physically resists a law enforcement officer attempted to detain them. Very, very strange. All right. But yeah, the robbery, that would have been it. You did good. How did the attorney go?
It was not available.
Oh, that is a shame.
But he did agree to spec with us a little bit, and he said something about the other members of the robbery potentially wearing kuts and with like a crow or a bird logo.
Dragon.
I think that was just the clothing. He's talking about them before they dressed up all fancy for the robbery.
Gotcha. No, this is just what the hostage told me when we had him in here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any truth to it, though. It seems like he was the head of the entire operation, and he's trying to pin it on someone or something like this. Due to the witness report, I believe this.
All right, well, that's a good note to have. Potentially insignia or some way to identify a group or gang.
Yeah.
All right, good work there, boys.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up now.
I've done my report. I don't know if it's good enough, but I tried to put in there as much as I felt was right.
If you don't mind, I'll take a look. I actually love writing reports, and I've just talked to an attorney, and they told me how good my report was, so I was pretty happy about it. I could take a look though.
Oh.
Hey, Brooks, just wanted to let me speak outside real quick.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the charges within this here. Oh, there we go. Armed individuals.
If you want to add 219 and Miss Electra Brooke, Electra.
I think he just went outside.
Yeah, adding them to the report, that is. Now, I see one thing. Evidence, you put items on Frank Gibbs. That image, instead of putting the Polaroid within the evidence found / confiscated section, you can attach the image at the bottom. That way it's easier to find because it's paper clipped to the sheet. I just put in notes what was actually found or confiscated in the evidence found section, and then the images, I actually add the images there.
Okay. Shepard is right outside here now, speaking with Rin. But I see that, so you could just yeah, you mean like attach the image is pretty simple and easy.
Yes.
Don't have to. Yeah, I see that.
Other than that, yeah, I think your report
Shepard.
is fine.
Yeah.
They gave you a lot of feedback, but you went outside to speak to that.
Yeah, I was just
Rin.
making sure Rin was okay. 'Cause She
Apologies.
sounded a bit distressed on the radio.
Where's that dispatch?
But she's okay. Apparently, she just sounds like that.
I was specifying that the image you've attached into the evidence section, you can actually attach that at the bottom. You can just paperclip it to the report
can you?
there. Yes.
We might need a 78 at the nudist camp in Paleto. We have a
76.
person there.
78 will kick 230 an hour.
Thank you. Switching back to channel 2.
I'll stay on channel 1 if it's a 78.
10-4.
204, 76.
31 Team Chief.
Can you give us details of the situation?
10-4, we're not quite there yet. We're still approaching Paleto.
Then what makes it a 78? Do you just need backup, or is it emergency? Are you in danger of life?
Nudist camp is usually very aggressive.
Okay, so you think that there may be... Okay, well, we'll come and make you a thorn.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
that's a 77. We will come and assist you.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, for future sake, is 78 kind of sounds like you're getting shot at or you're in prison danger, you know, so we kind of panic.
10-4, understood.
It's all good there. I'm on Great Ocean Highway, about 3 miles out.
You seem terrific.
I burned the nudist camp already. By the sounds of it, yes. But Joe doesn't know anything about the nudist camp. I'm not going to ask questions either. But it sounds like it's already burned. If I get up there and it's my fucking gang members, I'm going to be... Oh. I was firm with them last night. No fucking funny business at the... Jesus Christ. At the nudist colony. Well, Sid won't know about it. Unless they tell him.
What?
Kyle!
What?
Thank you so much for the raid!
What?
I needed to speak to Riggs and you left! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Doty. You guys probably know me as Winston Walker. I also played Joe Rosner. I also played Sid Walker, Winston's dad. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? Where the hell where did he go? Riggs getting bishoped? That's why I needed to speak to him. That's why I needed to speak to him. Got houses to browse. Ooh. You gotta ad. I'm so sorry. I don't get to control. Oh, I don't get full control over the adverts. I'm sorry. Is Washington okay with nudes? I've been up to the nudist colony. Kyle hates us and wants to do fun things. What? He hates roleplay? He's gonna buy a house and never furnish it. Oh god. No comment on that one. Oh god. Oh god. How are you all doing? How was your day? I hope you guys are enjoying the PD drama. Does he have a higher top speed than me? That's my streamer, Sag. What? Your streamer makes you Sag? I try and at least make people happy. You just have a mattress on the dime floor? Yeah, that's the best way to have a mattress. No way he's getting fired for what? I don't think he'd get fired, but I mean, if you're not here, Kyle, then I can talk about it. Well, maybe telling people that the person they had falsely imprisoned isn't allowed to be let out of cuffs was a bad idea. Just putting that out there. I don't think he'd get fired for that, but might cause some issues. Yeah. I haven't read through everyone's statements yet. I'm waiting to meet the Attorney General, and as soon as I meet Moses, then
294 plus 1 penny.
I'll get a fuller picture. I'm sure he's got a reason or something. I'm sure. Okay, the bumps struggles with a little bit. Have I come the right way to the nudist colony? I don't think I have.
EMS are still in the radio.
2-4, I'm not arriving on scene now. I see the EMS. I got a black and color BMW here at the break in the wall. I'll make my way inside. I don't see any individuals inside. I'll continue to code 6. I found the individual. He's at the bottom of the tower here, wearing a black flannel. He looks to have been shot. Hi, he's just there at the bottom of the tower.
Moved out.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, is he here?
Yes, he seems to have gunshots.
Are you able to?
I can
slightly
I
from?
can grab
I can
him.
move him.
You
I
got
can
him?
move
You
him.
got him?
Yeah,
Alright.
Okay,
yeah. I can move him.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mike, I gave you a bit of cold reception when you were with us in
Oh, God.
construction.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. You should meet
Oh, God.
Sid.
There we go.
In fact, you have met Sid.
Oh, he's bleeding from the mouth.
Sid straight up just tells cops they're fascists and they're
seem too
cunts and he hates them. Say again.
They don't seem too violent. They don't see none.
Well, that man's been shot. So I guess search the area. I'll continue.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. Well, you don't know if you get shot by someone else or by like the locals around there.
That is a good point.
Did you see any suspects?
Negative. We just have the black BMW here and the individual who's been fired upon. I don't know if he owns the BMW. Dispatch, you on frequency. Dispatch. Is any officers at the precinct?
Go ahead.
Could I get a plate read, please? What I
Go
said
for
it. It will be PYW740. It's Palomino Yankee Whiskey 740. How's it going, Granddad? He didn't put him in cuffs. It's true. It doesn't mean he's fully culpable for the kidnapping, but it's kind of like he's an accomplice of it. He's got a reason or something. It'll be fine. 5-0. It's fine. It's probably fine. I don't imagine.
Vehicle comes back to a Kai Keller. No warrants.
10-4. Do we have a photo of a car killer at all?
Negative.
10-4. I'll try to get the identity of the downed individual, the 47.
He's pretty critical, to be honest.
Do you recognize the individual at all?
No, sir.
Oh,
Sir,
Okay,
can you
there we
hear
go.
me?
yeah. My chest
Okay,
hurts a lot.
Yeah,
Tension
just
gets
stay
good to
very
good
still,
RP. That's
okay?
true. I like the
put
kind
your
of
phone
like
on your
the back and
wrist,
forth.
No photos.
What's your name there, sir?
Uh,
Kai.
all right. Yeah, the individual on the ground has identified himself as Kai. Does anyone know why EMS think this area is aggressive?
10-9.
EMS said that they need to back up because this area gets quite aggressive. Does anybody know why?
Where are you?
The nudist colony just looks like a bunch of naked hippies, if you ask me. All manner of sin.
I would just be careful. Maybe if you draw a weapon, they might become confrontational.
Handful. You digging 1985? I love 1985. Sin, all manner of sin, disgusting. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, don't see that. I get a feeling that the guy just kind of got up with the locals and they started blasting the guy.
I imagine so.
I think our response was probably not really all they needed. It was just the 70s they put forward.
Yeah, I'll speak to the EMS and see why they think this area is aggressive. Sounds like they've had bad problems before. We'll find out the root of it. I might have to impound his vehicle. I don't believe it should stay here.
Oh yeah, leaving a BMW on the side of a hill. Don't know why the guy's got his car all the way up there in the
Is this
first place though.
trespassing?
I mean, is this private property? That's a question that I'll probably have to ask somebody else. I mean, potentially, I'm more concerned about him being shot. But if it is private property, then well, castle doctrine.
Sounds like a private property to me.
Yes.
I would shoot someone too if they broke into my backyard.
Yeah, it's Muller. Well,
Yeah, you feel like you need to shoot someone alive.
the castle doctrine doesn't actually apply to your backyard there. I think this might be slightly different since there's a large wall. There's a gated community of some sort, but if it was your home, it doesn't apply to your yard. It's just the inside of the property.
Want to charge him?
You want to charge the guy? He just got shot and he's in critical
Yeah, he's
condition.
in critical
You really
condition. I want to question him for sure, but I don't want to be the one to lead the questioning.
Why is that? You don't want to be the guy that can ask him?
I want to charge him.
No,
Feel mad or like conflicted for some reason.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate way of putting it. Not directly so, just...
Well, this
I
one
know
seems
too
to want
much.
to this one seems to want to charge the guy, so why don't we get her doing the question?
Oh,
Sounds like a good idea.
Who, me? No, I don't want to question me either, but I just want to charge him.
Well,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're gonna charge
You
him,
gotta
you're
do
gonna
one or
have
the
to
other.
question him, yeah.
No, we're gonna have this guy charge him.
I'm not gonna do the charging. What are you talking about?
You sure about it?
Yeah.
I have a gun in a dream.
No, okay. What has that got to do with anything there?
I'm just telling you I have a gun in a dream. I don't know what.
All right,
in what
I'm
sense you're
impounding the
taking it.
vehicle.
Yeah, you think you're fast enough to beat me?
I just want to see what happens with the DOJ if you actually charge someone breaking away.
You probably think. I don't think the guy would be too happy about it, but we're kind of more concerned if the guy survived.
Imagine waking up and you get a warrant.
Gee, that 5 days out of ICU, straight to jail.
Dispatch your
Switchblade in the bag, but that's it.
Not illegal.
Interesting.
Dispatch you and freak.
All right, his vehicle's been impounded. There was nothing inside, just a switchblade.
294 acting dispatch, go ahead.
It's fine.
10-4.
Yeah, mark the nudist colony code 4. 204 will be 76 to Pillbox Hospital.
Roger that.
I love the motorbike. It's so good.
10-8. Any actives or anybody need assistance?
What's the time? 9:17. All right. Do we know? Does anybody know if CFX is still fucking around?
10-4.
Because basically, I want to meet the district attorney general. Okay. For all the new people who have come into the chat, 1, thank you very much. 2, give us a follow if you're not already following. And 3, you can join the Discord. 4, for you Americans out there, why the fuck do you vote on your attorney general? That concept makes no fucking sense to me. What the fuck?
Someone breaks
What
into
the?
Nudist colony and they get shot by the locals. Would that be trespassing in your book?
In my humble opinion, yes.
10-4.
You gotta be careful with the definition of trespassing or breaking in, Sherry. It's the guy, there's a hole in the fence, the guy drove up to it and was found just crumpled in a mist, like 5 feet into it.
There's a state, the state attorney general. Like, why do you vote for that? Only like half. I read that there was the majority of it. That it was like 4 states that are appointed by the
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the
legislative
over here wants to really rip salt in the hole.
and then one was appointed by the Supreme Court. I can't remember the full details. Not the federal level. Yeah. You're not allowed to talk until you dismantle your monarch. Okay, fair. 1, I'm allowed to talk about it. 2, I could talk about it and also talk about how we need to dismantle the monarchy. We don't know anything. We may be from America, but we're in the Twitch chat. All right. You're the only ever based chatter I've ever seen. It's all right to vote on things we don't understand. It just, okay, at the very simple level to me, I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, this to me what should be a meritocracy, right? In the people who do the job well get promoted to a higher position. That to me makes sense. Has instead been replaced by a voting where people get to sit there and go, yeah, I want my justice to be a little more Republican flavored, or I want my justice to be a little more Democratic flavored, because justice right now just it's too right or left wing, which immediately to me it's the most bizarre thing I've ever said in my life. I need more politics in my justice. My justice isn't political enough. But wait, can we dismantle the actual monarch too? Because bet one of Charlie's thugs could. We're not selling the monarch's bloody organs. What the hell? Have you seen our track record with presidents? Do you think we understand how voting works? Period. Okay, look, that's any country. You can't blame America there. That's any country. Supreme Courts are normally wait. Supreme Courts are normally for live in most states and nationality. Wait, what? Look at the endorsements and donations. It gives a good impression that the priorities are going to be followed. Yeah, that was the immediate thing I was thinking. I was like, well then, if this person's getting endorsements and political funding, who the fuck is politically funding your justice? Meritocratic systems quickly devolve into nepotism. That is often a problem with them. We have a lot of messed up stuff. Federal Supreme Court judges have no term limits and are appointed by people with clear political bias. Yeah, I'm aware of that one too. State attorney generals unfortunately serve a very political role through prosecutorial discretion and representing the state in lawsuits, i.e. states suing other states for legalization of marijuana. Oh Lord. 204 is 23 at the Pillbox Medical there. I don't know, the whole system, I mean, was it that Winston Churchill said democracy's a terrible system, it's just the best one we've got so
Rosner,
far.
are you okay?
Howdy there. I was here to check in on the individual that was just brought in.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just had
critical.
yeah, he's very critical at the moment.
Understood. I do also have another matter to raise. I was brought into ICU around 5, nearly 6 days ago now. I was shot twice. It was quite a predicament. I was left in the wrong ward.
God.
So when I woke up, despite discharging my taser 4 times and screaming and even beating my head against the wall until I could call for EMS 3 or 4 times, I eventually had to get a local doctor to climb up a ladder on the outside, smash a window, and throw me 2 floors down.
Oh God.
Oh my. What?
It was quite a predicament. I would like to advise that
I am so sorry.
in the future, the ICU patients get left in the downstairs area where they can leave if necessary.
That stupid question. Edgar Allan Poe is dead,
All
right?
right, I'll raise that with
Yes.
Miss
I
Montgomery.
told you.
Yeah, I thought that the ICU ward was
Hey, 285, 1041,
broken
10-8,
or
somebody come
there was
open
a
the gate for me.
incident.
I can't seem to get out, even though my keys work here right now.
But
Were
I
you
was
just not able to see anything, or
no,
what-
I could see, but I
He's
don't
locked
have
in there.
keys. Yeah, I
Couldn't
was
leave.
I was trapped. But yeah, I
And
was.
There's no phone in there either to call or do anything.
Exactly. It's quite a predicament. I did think that perhaps it was a flaw that the builders of this here establishment had neglected, but I had a little word with them, and I was informed I'd been put in the wrong ward.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna go to
I
that.
do have another
We need
unconscious
units to go to that now. 71s.
Hey, 285, 76 Lace, home burglary. Burglary.
Oh, let's go to the 71.
I need more units to the 71s at PDM. They have had multiple violent robberies in the past couple of days.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right, I'm 76.
233 on scene right now. It's in the back lot. It's in between PDM and. Yeah, they may be in there.
Yeah, it's the ammunition. Disregard. I will go check with the individuals. 285, you can go back to the house, Robert. I'll be off radio now.
285, same traffic.
Oh, howdy there.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm doing all right. Was one of you firing off your weapon at the range?
we were
there?
testing out the range. We were
All
testing it
right,
out.
all right. Is it just the 4 of you here?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. Wait, how was it at least?
Hello there.
I was worried. I thought PDM was getting robbed or shot or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, we'll let PDM next time know, you know.
Oh well, no, it was
So they
just
don't
me.
get stressed or anything.
I heard the shots. I thought PDM was under attack.
I understand, yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a pleasant day now, and make sure to exercise your Second Amendment right whenever possible.
Of course.
Although,
Oh, yeah.
do not have those shotguns on your back. This is unfortunately a concealed carry state.
Oh.
Understood.
Yes, having your weapon out is unfortunately illegal. All right. Well, have a pleasant day now. I appreciate you all.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's a very nice motorcycle.
Why, thank you. It's not
Oh,
mine.
nice bike.
It's the state's. I wish I could own it. All
It's
right.
not a 2-seater.
Unfortunately, no. It's just me on my lonesome.
Hmm.
All right. Have a pleasant day now, and God bless.
God bless.
Made a system where money controls everything, dig a big hole. Donations are interested in the effect of granting First Amendment protections to corporations. Actually, it started as the First Amendment protections being extended to political statements made by corporations, and then it became this nonsense. You give an inch, they take a mile.
294 to dispatch.
It's all of us. Tuning corporations are individuals when it comes to certain laws really jack things up. I love having an elected AG in my state because of the balance of the two parties.
30 went to 75 mix.
Well, then that all comes down to the Overton window and what actually is the balance of the two parties. Because what is deemed, you know, acceptable within political norms might be shifting one way or the other. They've all left. God damn it. Although I can't really talk, again, yeah, okay, we have the monarchy, but how many of you know of the City of London? Or otherwise known as the City of London Corporation? Because that's a whole fucking, that's a whole kettlefish. Is 5M fucking up again? It has been fucking up again today. I don't know if it's currently fucking up. You've watched the CGP Grey video? Yeah, I did, back when I worked as a journalist for a little bit, I did a couple of stories on them. They're fucking balmy.
The burglary off of
You mean the city that doesn't allow you to own a knife? No, that's London. London is completely different to the City of London Corporation. The City of London Corporation is the square mile within the centre of London. The place that we call London is actually Westminster. So originally when England was invaded and overthrown by, is it William the Conqueror, City of London, or London, was the only thing that actually had like any walls or anything. So what happened was they built another city surrounding that to rival it, which was known as Westminster, which then eventually encompassed it and surrounded it, and then the whole thing became known as London. But the City of London, the central part, the square mile within the centre, has its own government and its own mayor.
My man, personal escort. Can I hop on the back?
You could if you could stand on it, and that would be reckless. This is a one-seater.
It's a one-seater. All right, no worries.
Yep. I apologize there, sir.
How's things going out there? How's the city been?
Oh, it's been all right, and I'm trying to, you know, make amends with the population and speak to individuals and spread goodwill.
Oh wait, why? Because the police murder thing that's people are talking about?
I've been in ICU for the past 4 days. I woke up yesterday, found out everything that's been happening, and I'm doing my best.
I mean, hey, look, win some, lose some, right? I'm sure you guys have lost some guys on the force. Look, you can't expect everyone, people, right? Don't worry about it.
Standards are different. We're expected to die in the line of duty. Although regrettable, it can happen.
It's 1985. There's a lot of fucking shit going on. You know what I mean? Don't beat yourself up too hard. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you say it like that? This is the present day. The future is meant to look brighter, not worse.
I'm just saying. Right now, the president is fucking crazy. You know, there's the drugs everywhere. You know, Reagan's doing his fucking best, but geez, I mean, come on. There's people dying every day, right? So,
well, if it's at our hand, they best be criminals and deserve it, not civilians.
That's a good point. That is true. You know, the effort does count. So, hey, you know, I'll spread a good word. I talked to what's your name?
They call me Washington, but my name is Joe Rosner, badge 204. I'm an officer, but I've been appointed deputy marshal for this whole ugly affair.
Oh, wait. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I talked to the deputy marshal. He was a good guy. Old Joe. And he's doing good things for the city. I spread a good word, guy. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm doing my best.
For 25, please.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
You guys stay safe now. So the city of London is the central
dispatch, what's going on, 285?
Central organization within London.
What's going on, 285?
It is.
I need just a warrant check on a guy, Quill.
run by an individual, the mayor, which is an unpaid position, and is voted for by businesses.
You need a warrant check in.
Yeah, warrant check on a guy, Quill.
Corporations within the City of London, the corporations within that, they
Quill.
get votes depending on how many employees they have within the small area. Yep, you heard that right. So companies like Starbucks, they will vote on the mayor for the City of London, who will then go around the world and promote the business interests of London.
No warrants in the guy, but he does have a lengthy history.
Alright, 10-4,
The city, he promotes business interests of London around the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gentleman should have a firearm.
It's his second amendment right to have a firearm. He better have a firearm.
Yeah, the guy's allowed to be, but he's a violent felon as well, so.
Sounds legit. Yep. Yep.
Don't try and impede our rights, you idiot.
You'll often hear it referred to in the news. This was the bit that really pissed me off when I started getting into journalism. I then found out about the City of London, and I was like, why does nobody ever talk about this? And then I started paying attention. The fucking media does talk about the City of London. They just only ever refer to it as the city. And then they capitalize the T and the C so that people who know that you're referring to the City of London Corporation know what you're talking about. So if you ever see a news report from the BBC or any large media corporation within or organization within the UK or even outside, if they ever refer to the city and the T and the C are capitalized and they're talking about business interests, they're referring to the City of London Corporation. So you will see headlines or information about, I don't know, tax rates going up, any interest going up or down for the country, anything to do with GDP or general business interests of the UK, and there will often be a statement from the city about what the UK should be doing, or its thoughts on the general, what's generally going on. And it will just be referred to as the city. The city have released a statement saying that no, we should increase, decrease taxes across this band because that will increase business, businesses coming to the country. And that's been the thing for like 1,000 years, a little longer, yeah. Is the BBC headquarters in TC? No, it's actually across the way. It's not far off. Trying to think, what is in the city? I don't even remember which. Damn right, almost killed me there, boy.
Yeah, I apologize, sir.
You
Brakes
doing
on this
window
thing are just a
washing?
little worn, man. They gotta change them off, man. It's these companies' cars.
Yeah, you stay careful. What's your name?
That's Chaz, sir. What's yours?
I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Washington, man. Nice to meet you, man.
Pleasure. Hey, you drive careful there, all right, Chaz?
Yeah, definitely be careful, man. Sorry about that.
Next time I'll give you a damn ticket.
Yeah, no worries.
Rupert Murdoch companies? Rupert Murdoch's resigned now, hasn't he? He's too old. On his balls. His son took over instead. Oh, there's also the Remembrancer. I forgot about the Remembrancer. Remember the Remembrancer. The Remembrancer sits, if you ever look at the Houses of Commons, you have the speaker at the end who orchestrates the whole House of Commons and the politicians within it. And then in front of him, he has 3 individuals sat down. One of them is the Deputy Speaker. The one on his or her left is the Remembrancer, who is the direct representative of the City of London Corporation.
off the wall on this yellow here.
Howdy there,
Evening.
fellas. How we doing?
Morning, officer. Not too bad.
That's what I like to hear. Are you guys having a pleasant day now?
We certainly are. Just trying to win this goddamn game of pool.
All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck. All right.
Hope you enjoyed your mid-shift vino there.
Oh no, I'm just here for water and cheesecake.
Ooh, they serve cheesecake here.
Well, that they do. Some of the best cheesecake in the city. Now,
I gotta try some.
What is your names there, fellas?
I'm Sal Dukakis.
Oh, Sal Dukakis. And you, sir?
He's a little slow, this one.
That's all right.
Not a wee bit. No, not a wee bit slow. Just contemplating how I'm gonna completely fuck this next shot.
He's in the moment. He lost $10 earlier. He's trying to win his pride back.
All right. Well, I'll leave you two to it.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah, thanks so much for your time.
You guys have a pleasant day. Now, if you ever need anything, I'm 204 Joe Rosner. They refer to me as Washington. I will always try to make your acquaintance and help in any way I can.
Sure thing. 204 Rosner.
Yes.
AKA Washington.
That's right. You guys stay safe now, all right?
You too.
Luckily, this is before 1986, so we can still buy full automatic machine guns. Not in this state. Possession of a full automatic weapon is illegal. We're doing some of the case laws a little differently. For instance, the drinking age here is apparently 18. Yet, drinking age in California at this time was 21. Changed in 85.
Dispatch 230.
.204 will be 76, the latest 71s off the Olympic Freeway.
Can't get any backup for 204. I'm way out of the city, so I'm not gonna be able to back the guy up.
10-4. 5376 shots fired.
10-4. 21 would be better, so people do underage drinking RP. I think whilst we don't have ID cards, it's kind of fine, but ID cards are coming, well, from the OOC meeting that we had that, you know, it was streamed, so many of you watched it. From the OOC meeting, ID cards are coming like imminently, so they should be here very, very soon. Once those are in, I think then maybe we should, especially now that, you know, they have the whole drinking and driving thing. Maybe we should speak to the Attorney General about getting the drinking age increased. I have a ruiner driving very fast through red lights, leaving the scene westbound Adams Apple. Tempted to pull the vehicle over now. Silver and colored ruiner, occupied 1 times. Yeah, license plate check. Now, final stop on the corner of Calais and Adams Apple. Anyone at the precinct available?
Negative, I was answering the call from PD.
All right. I'll speak to the individual now. It's a white and gold ruiner. Individual's wearing a pink shirt. Exiting my vehicle now.
That's,
There's who, sorry?
That's D-Train. Let me talk to him.
All right.
Well, we meet again.
When the drinking age changed, I believe there was a grandfathering aspect, so if you were the age at the time, you're still able to buy alcohol, but if you're underage, you adhere to the new laws. I did read a little bit about that.
I guess I was probably going a little fast. It's so hard to fucking drive this speed.
When I was 16, we were buying smokes and alcohol from certain places. Some people don't care anymore. Yeah, no, when I was 16, I was buying smokes.
Yeah.
And then the smoking age turned to 18, and people still didn't really give a damn. It was only, like, I'd say the past, like, 5 or so years in the UK that they really started clamping down hard on that.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm just looking at businesses because I have like an investor, and I'm going around to different restaurants right now, but I didn't hear any shots where I was. Yeah, no problem.
It's up to you if you want to give him for the speeding or not, but it looks like he's clear on the shots fired at least.
Alright, he's clear on the shots fired, but he was going right that fast and was running red lights. What
I'm
was your
sorry.
name there, sir?
My name is Lucas Vernon.
Lucas Vernon. Alright, give me one moment. I'll check with dispatch. You ever received traffic tickets before?
You know, I have had a couple, and I just paid off $3,300 in fines today, so I have 0 fines now.
Oh, but you haven't learned your lesson if you've done it repeatedly.
Well, no, the fines are for other stuff.
Oh, what other stuff?
I was playing my music too loud one day.
Well, that... yeah, okay, well, it's neither here nor there. Give me a second. I'll have a look. See how many traffic citations you have received.
Okay.
3,300 for what? Quick search, submit search. There's no... Assault with a deadly, speeding, parked on the sidewalk, warrant arrest, assault with a deadly, found with weed and resisting arrest, attempting murder on Lucas Vernon, Lucas disobeying on LEO, took a cop hostage, fleeing and eluding. Listen. Oh, okay, I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. It's just, it's a simple typo, but for some reason, what was he alluding to? Yeah, you got the exact same thought I had. What was he alluding to? Was... Okay, alright, he's got a lot of priors. Alright,
We got 2 downed individuals really close together.
294, 107, 1042.
Speeding and red lights, traffic.
Dispatch 07 1042. I'll be back in a few moments.
Apple Boulevard, Clay.
Yeah, 4.
$35. All right there, Mr. Vernon, I will be issuing you a citation for failure to obey traffic control devices. That was the one red light I saw you go through, and 3rd-degree speeding, which is speeding in excess of 0 to 15 miles per hour over the speed limit, which is 40 miles per hour. There will be a $30 fine payable within the next 3 days. If you sign here, this is not an admission of guilt. It's just an acknowledgement that you have been fined.
Okay.
I appreciate your compliance, especially with the GSR, but I did check your record, and you have, well, a large number of priors involving traffic violations as well as other things, which I have not taken into account. I only focused on the speeding and traffic violations. You really
Alright,
need
thank
to
you.
learn your lesson there, sir.
That's true. Thank you.
All right, well, keep it down now. Speed, that is. Your music, I presume you're keeping to a safe level.
I am, sir.
All right, you're free to go. Have a great day now.
Thank you.
204, one citation issued, 38 on Calais is code 4. Oh god, house robbery? 204, do we have anybody attending to the house robbery in the south side? How do you, but you were talking about Sid, just wanted to ask you the whole
I didn't hear
hostage
anybody on
situation?
radio. I'll go with you.
Wait, which hostage situation? Oh wait, oh, were you the hostage that was in the that we took for the that was so fucking good. I came back. Oh, I couldn't believe that you were back there. That absolutely blew my mind. I props to you for that. Everybody was like, "Oh my god! Like, how immersive is this?" I also love that it was us that came back. We're all screaming our fucking asses off. It's like this guy's crying in the corner. This is so good. We're all freaking out. We have no idea what's going on. I have a vehicle here on Dutch London Street, occupied 1 times. Howdy there, sir.
Hey there, what's going on?
Not much. You mind exiting the vehicle for me, sir?
I don't know if I can do that. This is my car here.
Oh yeah, I don't believe this is legally parked. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, I can get out of here, no problem. I can get out of here.
No, I meant out of the vehicle. No. You stay back there. Stay back there. I believe there's still someone inside that house. I'm gonna chase this individual.
10-4.
We have an 80 going westbound Dutch London Street. Black in color, I believe a Sabre GT, 1 times occupied, wearing a medical black mask and a black hoodie. Speeding now, Dutch London westbound, opposing lanes of traffic. We need 77s immediately. Now merging correct lanes, going southbound New Empire Way, down towards the LSIA here. Still southbound. Do we have any 77s available? All right. Are you still on scene with the house robbery?
10-4, I just stepped back in the vehicle. I just wanted to clear the side.
All right. Keep an eye on that house there, just in case anybody comes in and out of the place. Keep your lights off and gun in hand. I'm still northbound, Exceptionalist Way, exiting LSIA now, breaking right eastbound Autopia Parkway. I swear we have more than 2 officers on duty.
The 10-4, 246 is at station, but not allowed to bring out vehicle.
Yeah, all right. Grab a vehicle and get to the house robbery. You can then get an impound for your vehicle and ride with the officer there. We need backup to ensure that he doesn't get shot. I'm still going.
10-4, 246, 36.
Thank you there, 246. We're going westbound Davis Avenue. Do we have any other officers at the precinct there before you leave?
Negative.
Yeah, there's the officer, sure. What's going on?
We need a 77 on a pursuit going eastbound Dutch London Street. We also have a potential person still inside a home on in the barrio. If you could assist me in this here 80. We're now northbound Calais. I believe we might be able to pass you right here. Northbound Calais, breaking a left, westbound San Andreas. Cross Palomino, continuing westbound San Andreas.
5 attached.
Northbound Movie Star Way. Units at the house robbery. Once you have 2 on scene, if you can find somewhere to breach that home, they were right by that door. 50 westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. We're by the Fleeca here on Boulevard Del Perro. Continue on westbound. Breaking right north, Bay City Avenue, left, Bay City Incline northbound. Hey, it's gonna go for the freeway and send it. I don't have a lot of gas. Northbound Great Ocean Highway, another 50, but continuing, slide spin out, northbound Great Ocean Highway. He gets on that freeway, he's going, yup. I don't think that's the vehicle being OP or anything. I think that's just motorcycles. Doesn't have huge top end. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the resort. I have to risk it majorly and go for cuts.
Go up Tongva.
10-4. You might not be able to keep up. We're speeding at an excess of 100 miles per hour northbound Great Ocean Highway.
10-4, we'll cut them off. We'll just go LS Freeway in case they go Route 68, man.
10-4. Units at the house robbery in the barrio. Any update?
No one has exited the house. We are unable to breach. There are multiple doors, so I don't know. They could have went out the other way.
Alright, just to hang tight. Did we get another call of a house robbery from inside that location?
Negative. We did get another house. Well, we had one earlier, but we also have another house robbery up in Vinewood.
Alright, your lights on at all?
Negative.
Alright, we're still going north, Great Ocean Highway, passing, or entering, sorry, the Zancudo Tunnel. I'm losing them. They are faster than me. They were speeding over 110 miles per hour now. Exiting Zancudo Tunnel. Still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Entering the chicane before the second bridge, northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Hookies. They're taking the off-road. We're now going eastbound, off Great Ocean Highway. Going underneath the bridge, westbound on Cassidy Trail. We're going to turn left and go south back onto Great Ocean Highway.
233, we're breaking off the scene. Nobody's come out. Nobody's gone in. We haven't seen anything. Heading your direction.
10-4, thank you. Again, it is a black and color Sabre, I believe, 2-door muscle car. The back left tire is completely fucked at the moment. One driver. Now going north Great Ocean Highway past Hookies.
We should cut them off in Polito there if they keep going.
Yeah, 10-4. We're heading towards Polito now. I think I should be able to keep up with them until we get to Polito, where the other unit can take over. Still northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the fish and bait cellar. 50, large 50 at the corner. Still mobile, barely. Just near the logging camp. Northbound Great Ocean Highway entering Paleto now. I am red on fuel, still northbound Great Ocean Highway. I just reloaded. What the hell?
275 approaching Paleto proper.
We're coming straight through Paleto now. Still northbound. Passing the gas station and now heading east. If you're on Paleto, turn around. Get ready to accelerate. Start getting speed now.
Got eyes, man.
There you go. You take it. I have no gas.
231, we're continuing northbound, 22 to the eastbound Great Ocean Highway. So you're gonna have to keep eyes for a bit because I guess get speed on us.
10-4. He's continuing eastbound. Correct lanes of travel. I'm losing speed. I'm on fumes.
You're good, man. I'm passing on your left.
10-4. I'm breaking off. He continued east.
This is from a house robbery, right, man?
Hey, firm.
He's just got visual of that guy going southbound too.
Whew. Okay. I know he talks about it several times, including the police meeting yesterday. Yeah, I did speak about it. Yeah, I was talking about the police reaction because, so I spoke to Tim Mack about that in the PD meeting, and he mentioned that they got the ping. They didn't get the ping, like they responded immediately. As soon as they got the ping, they were at the scene. Which means that we were able to completely rob the store, leave the situation, come back a minute later, retry and rob the store.
Ocean Basin that you told.
And
Great Ocean, what?
Sorry, Senora Freeway.
Senora, man.
I was thinking about Moses for a second. Sorry, we're continuing southbound Senora Freeway.
And for some reason, they didn't get the ping until after we came back the second time. Which I was making the suggestion that maybe the ping needs to change when it goes off. You got to get back on? All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. How easy. All right. Hopefully, we can get this guy.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
The chase was so good. Every chase,
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Every chase I've been into has been fantastic.
You got him.
Continuing southbound Senora Freeway, transitioning southbound Los Santos. Let's not try and spear that guy.
Oh, yeah, pits
Well,
are
we didn't
allowed.
make any contact.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay. Let's just try and remain in the correct lanes of travel, guys. We're continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Dundee is crazy. Dundee is great. Whippy's a really good driver.
Cutting across right southbound Elgin. And entering into the city proper. Continuing southbound
Shouldn't we
Elgin.
chat? Comparing the chase I've seen No Pixel to Ignite, I prefer the chase on Ignite. Just seems a lot more fair. I think there's a little balancing that needs to be done. I think it's really tough on criminals at the moment. And then when it's not tough on criminals is when they've got like a car that just...
I think that guy's run out of fuel. He's riding northbound Meteor, left. Saw him invading as he's going westbound Spanish.
Whenever it's what's it called? Like an OP car that you just can't chase. Which they're trying to remove.
Maybe to open that thing up to bending the bastard.
Yeah,
the guy's taking us around the tour of the entire island.
Yeah, pitbox back is approved if you even head specs. Just try and keep it below 80. The bike went 200. Yeah, I immediately reported that. That's been changed.
The bastard spun out of us somehow. He's southbound.
I do really like the chases though. Like I was saying when we did the Arkham chase when we were in the vehicle that we had. I can't remember what it was. The Emperor or something like that.
The guy said you'll never take me alive, and I hope he does something. Left eastbound there, Kevin.
Like I love the fact to me that the chases seem like a war of attrition.
We fucking East Burnway.
This is a dead end here.
He's
Dead
in
end.
a
Dead
dead
end.
end in a parking lot. There's no way that guy's got to get out
Going
on
up
foot.
those stairs for sure.
The
That
whole
guy's
point
crouching
to
like
me,
a crazy burglar.
the whole point to me seems like you just got to drive clean and stay clean and hope that the other guys don't. Because if you don't get clean, you're gonna crash. Your tires are fucked.
All right, I'm keeping comms. It looks like he's trapped in there still. Oh wait, no, he's going down south. He's gonna be approaching Haywick right now. He's going. Yeah, you got him. He's south. He's going south. He's on Haywick Avenue right now. He's facing eastbound on Haywick Avenue. The right hand or on the left hand sidewalk, man. He has to be like in a bush over here, man. He couldn't have gone far. He didn't cross. Man.
He's probably like right here, man.
He's probably in this bush.
He did not cross the road. He has to be in a bush around here somewhere.
Roger, dog.
He turned the corner right here. He has to be here somewhere. He couldn't have gone far. Where the hell did this motherfucker go?
We have a bunch of bushes around here. You said he was running south through this alleyway.
He ran south of the alley and turned eastbound on Haywick. He was right here by where my cruiser is. Right down at the bottom of the stairs, he turned eastbound. And he couldn't have crossed or anything. We had eyes on that.
He may have doubled back, gone back towards the alley. There's a bunch of bushes up here. I'm trying to look at them now.
10-4, I think if he doubled back, the officers would have seen him on the stairs, right?
Sorry, I mean like taking a left and left again and come back out to the alley.
Oh, 10-4, man.
I don't want to like do what we do on No Pixel where you just run over the bush.
I went 10-6, a little bit further out.
We have an officer going up the ladder onto the rooftop of this building here on Hallwick.
Oh, 10-4, he may have found him.
The bushes all seem clear. I see no individuals. I've checked thoroughly.
Same traffic, man.
I have no eyes on the officer on the roof.
There's an officer right up north of here. Maybe he ran all the way up here, man? What about that more unit?
How the hell did we lose eyes on him, guys?
I don't know, man. It's out of our sight for like 2 seconds. Oh, there's a guy back here with no shirt on and no pants. Yeah, we got a guy up here over on San Vitas and up north of San Vitas. Yeah, we got a guy with a same bag that the other guy was on.
Yeah, get that man detained.
I'm gonna go pick up Ron. He's still on foot.
Yeah, 10-4.
Where are your clothes?
It looks like he had similar hairstyle. I'm not 100% sure.
Sir, could you please lead me to your clothes back there? Can I please have a look at them?
You can search back there, but like I said, I was trying to find clothes back there. I don't have any clothes. I'm trying to get some. I'm trying to make money for clothes right now so I can go to work.
The clothes are back there?
I don't have any clothes back there.
Still on the 6
said
from
you were
the
changing back
south side
there.
drop off? The motorcycle?
Change back there if I found some clothes. Can I help you? I have no idea what's going on right now.
Sir. So you were not
Let's see how they do this.
fleeing police officers, several police officers.
No, so that was clarified in the news.
Yeah, we got him. We think we got him up north. He has no shirt on or no pants. He's got the same bag that the guy was wearing.
Yeah, we have a naked individual north of the location. The hairstyle Might be similar. I can't really confirm.
How you doing up here, you pervert?
The only thing he has is a bag and his shoes on.
Vehicle's cleared by the way. That guy's had the same backpack on, but I couldn't tell for sure.
Who did he holler at?
Let me look for clothes back here, huh? Did you throw them over here or something?
I swear there's an indecent exposure charge.
Norway, check that guy's backpack to see if there's any clothing in there.
Yeah, see if there's any black clothes in there, man. All black.
Hold on now, sir. Oh, hold on, sir. You are detained for suspicion of a crime. Also allowed that. We also allowed that frisk you, sir.
That guy has the same exact hair and mutton chops.
What are you doing out in the street, you pervert? We could arrest you right now.
Hey man, how about that? There's a sign that says no trespassing. You want to go to jail for trespass, or you want to let us frisk you?
Trespass is not a
sign right there.
Yeah, you're riding around the streets in your tidy whities, pal. You're a little pervert.
If you got nothing to hide.
I pulled you over here. Yeah, Walker, you suddenly just appeared here, did you, pal? You didn't happen to walk here in your skivvies?
He was very clearly trying to hide from me behind this dumpster.
Hide from you? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I was searching the dumpster. It's a very
What's in
tight
that
squeeze
bag,
back
man?
there.
Why don't you show us that there's no black clothing in that bag, man?
Yeah, just show us.
I'm sorry, guys. If you want to check this bag, you're gonna have to get a lawyer, and you're gonna have to get a warrant or something because this.
Well,
is
you're
my
trespassing.
Okay,
so
I'll gladly leave. I'll gladly leave.
Yeah,
no,
you're
you're
not
trespassing.
leaving, sir.
I'm not trespassing at all. I literally was here for 2 seconds to throw something away. It's a public dumpster right here. If I was over there, parked or something, I'd be trespassing. But right
It's
here,
actually not a public dumpster because it's sealed in with doors, sir.
Yeah, man.
Okay, well, if you want to check and see if I threw anything away in there, by all means.
See if there's black clothing in there, man.
Yeah, it's the exact same hair as the guy who fucking ran from us there.
And the same bag, man.
Same bag, same hair. That's teeter on probable cause. I think they're
This is
teetering.
it's 1985. This is a popular hairstyle. I really have no idea what the hell's going on right now. This is the first time I've seen you guys.
You're prostituting yourself out of your pal. I say, what's going on? Is that why you're in your skivvies in the corner?
Really I'm trying to get a job here. I'm not done anything
Oh yeah,
wrong.
you're trying to get a job at the dumpster out here, aren't you, pal?
No, not at the dumpster. Listen, have I done anything wrong? Am I free to go? You guys have
No,
detained me.
you're not free to go.
You're free to go.
Stop saying that. You're not free to go.
Well, what am I being detained for? I'm trying to figure that out.
We got you detained on suspicion of a crime regarding evading.
Yeah, there was a person we were looking
what
for.
would really
this is the first time I've seen you guys. I have no idea what's going on.
What would really open you up to being allowed to go is if you just open that bag for us and show us what clothing you get in there.
I realize that, but you don't have that right, and so unfortunately,
you really don't
We
think
do.
we have
We
that right,
really
Bill?
do. We could just arrest you for trespassing, man.
I'm not, but I haven't been trespassing. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, I know you guys are trying to do the right thing with all the stuff going on, but I promise you guys, this is the first time I've seen you.
Everyone point. Everyone point to the sign, man.
I mean, I'll gladly walk away.
No, you pay.
What the? Do not walk away.
If you continue walking away, pal, then you'll be disobeying a lawful order while detained.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and pull
you
off
guys
this.
are forcing me to trespass right now. I'm
forcing you to trespass. You already committed the act of
Give me
doing
a
it, Bill.
second,
I haven't
there, officers.
done any trespassing.
Let's have one more officer peel off here.
Stay right there, pal. Just stay
we'll
right
leave
there.
primary here.
You
Ron, let's
pervert.
get out of here. We gotta go talk to the Attorney General anyways.
We could maybe hit him with trespassing, and on top of that, I believe it was disturbing the peace, or what was it?
It's your choice, because I gotta go over to the Attorney
We'll go talk
General's
to the
office.
Attorney General.
Well, I need to speak to the Attorney General. I've been appointed the bloody marshal.
Oh, good. Wait, the marshal?
A deputy marshal, yes.
Oh,
Put
cool,
to a
man.
deputy marshal.
Yeah, what's it? Harper has been appointed the marshal. We can hit
Oh,
him with
shit.
2 misdemeanors. It's community service and a fine, but that's about all we got.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Anything you can drum up to search the guy and then search the bag. And look, as soon as you find probable cause to arrest the guy rather than just detain, you get the opportunity to search, and then you can get the guy for more than what he had before. The guy
No,
black
it's
clothing
just,
and like a weird little beanie in.
it's just citations. We can't arrest him for those. We can issue him the citations, but it wouldn't be up to arrest.
Pretty funny. I saw the suspect running north.
Right. Well,
Head back north.
if he gets away with it, he gets away with it, man. I guess, you know.
Yeah, we can't catch them all.
We'd
If
have to
the
be able to
Attorney General is
articulate it.
around, I've been waiting for him for 5 hours or so now.
Yeah, let him go. Let's go. We all got to talk to the
Wait,
attorney.
wait, hold on
General.
a second. Isn't there a? I assume he either has it on him or he's dumped it somewhere. I checked all the dumpsters, so.
Yeah, there's no clothes in the
the
dumpsters.
entire thing is that the clothing's probably in his bag.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
In which case we would
We
have to
probably will
search
cause
him.
to search that bag.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking more of.
I don't
after
know.
we
Does he
cite
have
him, we can
signs of
watch
a
him.
vehicular accident on him, man? Does he look like he's got scars and bruises on him, like fresh scars and cuts, man? We just pit him at like 80 miles an hour. I don't know.
Oh, did anybody process the vehicle?
I don't know who was
yeah,
with the
someone
vehicle.
stayed back.
Yeah,
the person who just took
285
off.
did.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Gene, we gotta go back to that.
Yeah, we got to go. He really wanted
Alright,
us to
go.
go talk to him.
We gotta
so-
go to the police office real quick because
Ah.
I
I understand.
All right.
What if the guy you're looking for is out there right now? You know, he's probably running.
Wait a second. All right. We can hit you with trespassing and also a disturbing the peace citation. However, at this time you will be free to go. You are lucky this time.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness
Put
the
some
life of God. I
goddamn
appreciate you guys.
pants on. You are violating the 1 by trespassing, 2 by walking around in your goddamn underwear.
Listen, I will go straight to the clothing store. I really appreciate this. I'm sorry to, interrupt whatever's going on here, but I appreciate the law. You guys are doing the right thing.
You got away with it this time, boy.
Well, I hope you find some nice clothes. You have a wonderful day.
204, we clear that. I'll be 76, the Attorney General's office.
Hey, so what'd you guys do with that guy?
Well, I gotta speak to the Attorney General. We can hit him with trespassing and disturbing the peace, I believe it was. Might not be correct on that second charge, but essentially being in his tidy whities and trespassing, but that's not an arrestable offense. It's just a citation. I'll cut him free. I did the right thing by RP looking for the clothes. All right. Yeah, sorry. So as it was clarified, so you are allowed to have 2 vehicles for a crime, one at the actual scene and then a second one for like a swap. What you're not allowed to do, what is against the rules, is like running up to someone, putting a gun in their face and stealing their car, or just running up to local vehicles and jacking them out of the car like mid-chase. That's what they mean by like vehicle swaps. So you can set up a plan. That's fine. But you can't like.
Whoa!
Howdy
Slow
there,
down
fella.
there, cheese dick.
What you call me?
I said slow down.
You call me cheese dick. What the fuck does that mean?
What are you talking about?
I heard you. Hey, God bless.
I believe you asked me before, and I can't remember the guy's name. He's got long blonde hair. All right. Again, I am still a cadet, so I'm getting to know people's names.
Right.
Phil, just
that we had.
Philly, 1 second. I have to just run out to the lobby really quick just to do one thing.
No,
I'll be
not
right
a
back.
problem. Not a problem. You take your time.
All right, so you got your liquor. So what happened after that?
Yes.
Joe, just go ahead and take notes, please. He's been Mirandized. We're starting at the very beginning just now. He's just received his first drink from some random guy.
Okay. Yeah, so I only took one shot from.
Did he announce that he was here? How does everybody know that he's
I
here?
didn't have a shirt on. Again, we were wearing our LSPD uniforms as you know the football game was happening.
What about driving a personal car out of a garage and driving a scene to pick up other crims?
To play the game. So halftime came. The stuntman was there. He put on a nice show. Unfortunately, the first time he came around,
That's an interesting question.
Successful, and the second time he came around, he accidentally ran into some Wolfpack members, I believe, and some of the people in the.
I'm gonna turn down the general because I'm gonna I'm turning down my game volume so I don't hear what they're saying. I don't want to overhear things that are meant to be behind a a wall. That could lead to stockpiling cheap cars and daisy chain. Oh no, so I think you're only really meant to be using two. Again, the specifics. I wonder how long this is going to take. Actually, I might use this as a really good opportunity to go to the toilet. So give me 1 second. I need to run to the toilet. Hopefully nothing happens whilst I'm... Actually, is there a toilet in here? Because that would be much better. I don't know if there's a toilet in this MLO. Going for a +1? Well, the last time I decided to use the toilet, multiple individuals... There we go. Screamed about me using a voting booth as a toilet, and then the police tried to arrest me. There we go. All right, give me a second, chat.
in the bathroom.
What the fuck? Washington, what are you doing? Yeah, I missed it. Oh, you stupids.
What are you doing in here, pal?
Pissing on the wall.
Okay, your friend is scared that you changed into some kind of weird animal.
What you talking about, man? I'm just here to...
Ron, it's this way, man.
So what were people saying about what happened?
There were some concerns that people said that they saw that Captain Bishop ran over these people, and I had a hard time believing that. But
This is comfort right here.
Step away so we don't hear things we shouldn't.
Come this way, Ron, so we don't hear everything.
There, that guy right there.
I gotta get comfy.
Howdy there.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you guys here for the prosecution team?
We're here for the attorney general.
Yeah, he's across the hall.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
your.
we're stepping
Yeah,
out
just
here 'cause,
hang it.
You know, the glass is a little thin over there, so we don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little note here too. Just make sure when you go over there to I'm screaming. Just when you guys go over there to make sure to keep your voices down.
Well, howdy there, kid. I do believe we met each other earlier, but
Yes, we did. Yeah, we were two bicycle enthusiasts.
that we are. I spent much of my youth working on motorcycles. In fact, just to formally introduce myself, I'm Joe Rosner. They all call me Washington, though.
Nice to meet you, Rob. Is it Officer Rosner?
I believe I'm now Deputy Marshal Rosner.
Deputy Marshal Rosner. Very nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure there. I don't know if that's a permanent position or not. I don't know what the hell's going on. I was in ICU for 4 days, and I came out, and
what?
All hell broke loose.
What happened?
I was shot in the line of duty.
What was this? Well, with regards to what?
Oh, it was just somebody chopping a vehicle. I tried to apprehend them afterwards, and well, they started shooting.
Seems a bit unnecessary. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Well, it's the way it is. Law works in mysterious ways, apparently.
Yeah. Those are the folks I don't like to represent and try to avoid as much as possible. Those that do the crime and should do the time.
Everybody needs representation.
I don't disagree there. We have those lawyers that do enjoy that. I try to help those that get traffic fines that escalate into drug trafficking for some reason.
Well, I mean, anything can happen, I guess, but I do understand. You don't wish the law to overstep their boundaries.
That's right. That's right. Just a simple man, simple man from the Amish country, but try to keep it, try to keep the big city pockets out the hands of the simple folk.
So a good and honorable goal.
Where are you from, sir?
It might be a surprise for you to find out that I'm from Washington State, Newcastle.
Yeah, man.
What?
Yeah, my mother was from Louisiana. My father was from Texas.
Oh.
And then I studied at University of Tennessee. Go Vols.
That makes
a little more sense. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that checks out. With I was gonna say that's the hairstyle and mustache give it away, but that's about it.
You mean the accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't take offense to the noticing of the accent. It is what it is. It's part of my charm, I hope.
It is part of the charm. Yeah, I was blessed with the newscaster draw myself where can't really pin down anything about me.
A generic American accent. Those are usually some of the better ones to have.
That's right.
As soon as you get regional, some people either prefer it or don't.
I know, especially out here. It's either become like a token image of some part of this country, or you just float by as nothing.
Well, that is. Is there
Have you
anything
met
I can assist you with?
I'm good right now. I think, we've got a bunch of cases coming through against your PD. I think in general, though, I've been really impressed with some of your younger deputy. There's a deputy, Jake Shields, who's been wonderful.
Right.
Yeah, so keep an eye on that guy. I think he's going to go places.
All right, I'll make sure to keep an eye on him. I believe I'm tasked with assisting you guys in some of these prosecutorial cases.
Okay. I've been curious. Yeah, it seems like the more senior folks have been getting into some sticky situations. So
and this is an opportunity for us to correct that path. As I've been saying to the public,
Careful with that cane. You're swinging
beauty
that
is
around,
in
you
the
get
eye
some
of the
eye.
beholder, and currently the PD is very ugly indeed.
yeah. It's not great, going around the city and there's like murders occurring and people are afraid to report it because they think they're going to be immediately labeled as the murderer. So they're living in a state of fear, and there's no way to feel safe. That is just sad. I think that could be changed.
That is true.
And that's a state that I'm in right now, is representing just their words and their statements, and coming in and talking to folks like Captain Harper, just reporting, like I said, mass murders occurring in the hotels. And hopefully they can't even sleep at night because there's no one to report these crimes to. It's terrible.
Alright, well, I gotta go look out for vagrants.
1 second.
So I think there is a light at the end of the tunnel now that our
hope so.
DOJ is, fully staffed at this point. It took us a long time, but we're in good state now, and I think collectively across the aisle there is a group of individuals that want to work together along with you guys to, right the ship and not, battle with each other, but agree and strike deals together.
I have spoken to Mrs. Bishop about how our two communities should be working hand in hand. That is, that is intended to work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the first time I've met her today. She's got a lot of charm.
That she does. She's a wonderful lady.
That's right. You said Mrs. Bishop? I thought she told me she's married to a woman. That's but she married to, or I don't want to assume this Captain Ace Bishop.
Yes.
Assume
herself and
pronoun?
Captain Ace Bishop were both married twice.
Oh, okay.
But now divorced, so she will not be assisting too much with the case due to a conflict of interest there.
You missed some good things, Bill.
Yeah, I was curious about that. She made it very clear to me about her partnership this morning. I think she got confused about what the sandwich of panini meant, and got a little bit defensive. But I didn't mean to make her uncomfortable. I was just trying to offer her a taste of my sandwich.
Yeah, she did also get confused when I mentioned I was in ICU and she was talking about asses, and I corrected her and everything went swimmingly after that.
Yeah, it might be a regional thing for her too.
It could be true. I can't say I know where she's from though.
She gives me like a Florida vibe.
Perhaps you are true. Well, I believe he's only just started speaking to that individual, has he not?
Yeah. I don't know. I've been heads down in some work. We're just forming a bit of a defensive group law firm with. Have you met Tony Como or any of the other defense lawyers yet?
Briefly, I have met a number of them inside the precinct or outside. There's the individual known as the Grenade. I believe I've met him on the pier once or twice.
Yeah, he is not a defense attorney. He is hustling like he is one. Alice coming in right now is. You can come in, Alice. Alice, you can come in.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
We're just
didn't-
chit
I didn't
chatting.
wanna
We're
in-
not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Sure.
pleasure to officially meet you there, Alice, rather than at traffic lights.
No, that is very fair.
But yeah, Paul Evans is a wonderful individual, really working hard to get into the Department of Justice. He wants to do paralegal work, but I think he's just is always that comes to me every day to chat. But he's a person of interest in a pretty large case that I've been working with Tex to close.
I have heard of this, yes.
Yeah. So ideally we can get that resolved. Seems I've been working with Captain Harper on that too. But yeah, I think so Alice is a recent member of our team, just joined this week. Is that correct?
I have been bar certified for almost 24 hours now.
There you go.
Well, congratulations there, ma'am.
I think I was paralegal for a long time before that, though. So
Yeah, I found out just like an hour, like not even an hour ago. Like I don't know, I said an hour
20
ago,
minutes
like
ago.
20 minutes ago. I was assuming she was a paralegal and very confused at how she knew literally everything about a case I had nothing in my files about. Well, we got that cleared up. So yeah, we're really staffed now. It's great to see.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, it's people need us, and I know you guys need us too to get those people out of your lobby. So it goes hand in hand. You guys are fully staffed now too, right? Are you still hiring?
Oh, that's.
I guess that's subject to change, huh?
Well, yes, and it's also a loose description of the word. I don't like to badmouth cadets because cadets need training, but some of them to suggest they are helping air staffing is presumptuous.
Yeah.
It's fine, I understand. I was once the same, but there's a lot of work to be done, and with time we will get better. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, words. Kind of the same way on with most jobs. Can't expect people to be absolutely perfect in the beginning, but they get better.
Yeah, precisely. The problem is, of course, that we're enacting law on the street, whereas you're correcting, things that we do wrong back here in the office.
Yeah, no, you guys are expected to be a little bit more perfect. So trust me, I get the difference. We're the same way. If I make a mistake on a case, I can lose my job. So
true,
depending on how severe the case is. I can not in the same boat, but I can understand.
You can appeal a case, though. You can't appeal a shooting of someone.
No, exactly. I mean, like if I make an ethics call, I'm just done. Like if I make a bad ethics call, we're done. But agreed, we're also not, responsible for people's lives in that sense. So that's why I said it's not the same thing, but it's can be understood,
Of course.
Yeah, we can collaborate. There's less collaboration over the firing of a gun. It's
true.
Yeah, there is the the nerves that set in that can really just change the way someone reacts on any given scene. And I think those cadets just getting that sort of the excitement or jitters or like the nervous energy out of their system, and learning to navigate all the tools that you guys give them and all the different codes and approaching situations. I can only imagine that's a lot of information to take in.
Especially when we're so short-staffed with throwing individuals in. I had a scenario the other day where somebody was escaping a store robbery with a shotgun on their back. We tased their friend, and they didn't take too kindly to that action. So pulled out said shotgun, ran back towards the store, screaming, "I'm gonna kill the hostage. I'm killing that motherfucker." To which my other officers decided to try and tase him. It doesn't matter how many times I tell them how Tennessee v. Ghana works, they still resorted to tasing him.
Oh my god.
Luckily, that taser worked. I do
I heard
implore
you
them
guys
for
going
that.
over. Yeah, I know. I heard you guys going over case law, and I was pretty glad you were doing that.
Yeah.
It's important because it's something I don't. The amount of times I've had to explain people, even to other officers, why they have the. I've had to explain to them why they have the right to do the things that they do as a defense attorney because they didn't know the case law behind their own rights as officer. So it's just funny. It's funny and it's good to know that that's, there's at least somebody on the force who's letting them know.
There's a lot of senior officers that have that experience, which has been great.
Yeah.
Enzo is an incredible.
Enzo is fantastic. Yes.
Yeah, resource of knowledge. He's just so great to talk to. One of my favorite folks down at PD. I always bring him a cigar when I'm down there. I think that type of and as Alice said, there's just some things that come with time, and I think with resources like yourselves and those senior officers that are that wealth of knowledge, they ideally there's standout cadets that will absorb that information like a sponge over time.
Yeah, and after some of the cases we've been working, it's refreshing to know that there are officers like that on the force.
Yeah.
Well, I promise you, I'm doing my best, but
yes,
there's only one of me. I know Enzo is good.
Exactly.
There's only one of him as well, though.
Exactly. Yeah. You can't be on duty 24 hours a day, especially when you're in the ICU for several days, because one specific, incident puts you in there.
Well, hopefully you guys are technically making like more you, if that makes sense. You're passing along the knowledge and the
Well, I'm
experience.
training
and that,
2 cadets at a time sometime, but I also have to practice with the motorcycle and see how that
Does
works.
look like they're ready for you. I'm sorry to interrupt. I don't want you to miss out on your.
Well, I'm not sure what those 2 knuckleheads are here for, but I guess I'll find out. I appreciate taking the time to talk to me.
It's been wonderful chatting with you.
Anytime now.
I can get this copied.
Yeah, sure. Can I just get one by one your names and your PO boxes, please?
Just quickly.
You go first, Ron.
My name is Ron Paxton. So RON Paxton. The PXTON. The PO box is OL. So O for O Jesus. L for Lord Jesus. 766. The year of the revolution. OL 766. I'm not testifying to that. I'm just his officer advocate and carer.
Hey, careful. You might want to get up there, Ron. She was sitting in that seat, man.
I will allow you guys to conduct your interview. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be done shortly there, officer.
Yes, sir.
Tell you what. Hey, officer, come back here if you wouldn't mind. Hey,
yes,
can you
sir.
do me a favor? This gentleman here has been hired as security. He's operating under contract. Is he allowed to be armed?
You guys talking about me?
It's his Second Amendment right. Everybody is allowed to carry a firearm.
Could you get him a gun?
He can buy his own personal weapon. I can inform him of that.
Okay,
Yes.
Could we get like a disbursement? I could disperse some money for a gun if he doesn't have.
I gave him $30 earlier because I said he was doing a good job.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll get him a weapon.
Better get a shotgun or something fun.
Well, he's not allowed a shotgun. A shotgun would be
within
a
reason,
violation.
please.
Yes.
Yeah, and just please let us know how much it is, and we'll reimburse you.
I've got plenty of money. Don't worry. All right. Come on now, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Hold
I've
on,
been
wait a
in-
second. I just gotta say something here. Hey,
What?
hey, you fellas, officers.
Yeah, man.
There's some freaks waiting for you outside. One of them's got a giant callus on his foot. It's disgusting. I won't let him in the building.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are the leather-clad bikers?
Yeah, they said something about you running into them at 80 miles an hour.
I always forget his pin. Oh my god, I have so much money.
Hey there, Tex.
No, I'm not Tex. They call me Washington. Right.
Hey, whatever you say, bub.
I believe you, sir. There's some money. I've been informed that you require a firearm. I cannot purchase one for you, but it is your right to own a firearm, personal use.
Can you give me a ride to the
I
the
cannot.
gun store?
I came here on a motorcycle, which only has one seat, unfortunately.
Riding a motorcycle.
Yes, I've been.
What are you? Some type of biker cop?
That I am. I've been testing out the motorcycle to ensure.
Don't you
that
come
it's
in here
good.
with that goddamn foot of yours!
Shut your damn
All right, calm it down
You shut
now.
your goddamn. He's got a disgusting callus on his. It's
All
infected.
right, this is
He's
a
gonna
public-
spread it to everybody.
Hey, this is a public space. He is well within his
okay,
rights
I
to
got a
come
medical
here.
exemption,
No
okay?
shoes, no service.
He
was told by his doctors that it's
And I said, I
okay.
don't want no damn service. I need the names of the officers that run me over.
Do you mind taking your goggles off there, sir?
Yeah, of
It's-
course, sorry.
You know, it is
I
polite.
just don't like to have cold eyeballs when I ride my bike.
That is perfectly reasonable. I understand that 100%.
Damn, I didn't know you had such deep eyes.
What?
Like, you know, like your eye, you know. Your eye
Those who came in the
pockets.
car, yeah, I'm pretty certain they
Stop
did.
flirting with me.
No, I'll
Yeah,
try to
whatever.
stop,
Is
dude,
there
I'll
any
try.
more officers except you? over
There
here?
are two more. They are currently engaged in an interview.
Would you mind telling me their names? They ran me off my damn bike.
I'll be completely honest with you, and this is a rather embarrassing fact. I don't know what either of them are called.
Oh no.
Sir, would you mind inquiring about their names?
Well, I'm not allowed to enter their interview room, but I can promise you they will be done shortly. I do hope.
What are you? What are you, a fucking water boy? You can't go in there.
I can't
You
go in
watch
there
your
for-
goddamn tone, you callous
Shut
foot
your mouth.
freak.
Hey now,
Theo.
before this
Theo.
descends
There's no
into
goddamn fucking
pandemonium,
American
let's
flag on your
all
chest.
calm down.
Dipshit.
Theo, chill, Theo.
Get the hell out of
here.
Remember,
Yeah,
Theo.
Yeah, get out of here. You
Yeah, I
loser.
mean, all right, I see.
God,
Theo, it's okay,
damn.
Theo, it's okay.
See, that's how you handle them.
I was trying to do
Always
that properly. You
be
started shouting
escalating.
at them. No escalating. I'm
Call
a
me the
police
escalator.
officer, not a security guard. I don't want to escalate. I want to de-escalate. Yeah, God damn it.
Yeah, if you don't want to get a job done, by all means, do it your way.
What was your name there, sir?
Name's Rick Hastings.
Rick
Haste Security.
All
If you want a
right.
job done right, hire with haste.
Okay. Well, there is no ammunition nearby, as there is quite some distance.
It's fine. I can wait. I'll get a lift from someone else.
Yes, perhaps the officers, once they are done with their interview, can give you a lift back and forth.
I'll ask them.
All right. Well,
If they're running bikers off the road, then they're okay with me.
what? No, they're police officers. We're not meant to run anybody off the road unless they are a danger to the civilian population.
Well, they said they did it.
They did what?
They ran him off the road at 45 miles an hour.
What? God damn this police department. No, they shouldn't be running anybody off the damn road. We got them. It just said his name, Theo. Yeah, it was Theo something. I really need to get on Sid. I really want to get on Sid. So California versus Carney. Vehicles being used on the highways capable of search and use and is found stationary in a place not regularly used for residential purposes. The two justifications for the vehicle exemption come into play. First, the vehicle is readily mobile. It probably has wheels. Second, there is a reduced expectation of privacy stemming from the pervasive regulation of vehicles capable of traveling on highways. While the respondent's vehicle possesses some attributes of a home, it clearly falls within the vehicle exception. To distinguish between respondent's motorhome and an ordinary sedan for purposes of the vehicle exception would require that the exception be applied depending on the size of the vehicle and the quality of its appointments. Moreover, to fail to apply the exception to vehicles such as motorhome would ignore the fact that a motorhome lends itself easily to use as an instrument of illicit drug traffic or other illegal activity. B. The search in question was not unreasonable. It was one that a magistrate could have authorized if presented with the facts. The DEA agents, based on uncontradicted evidence, the respondent was distributing and controlled dangerous substance from the vehicle. Had abundant probable cause to enter and search the vehicle. We granted a certiorari? How the fuck do I say that one? To decide whether law enforcement agents violated the Fourth Amendment when they conducted a warrantless search based on probable cause of a fully mobile motorhome located within a public place. Okay. May 13th, 1985. So that would have been decided 5 days ago, as per the server. Well, 4 days ago, I guess. It depends on when it was. We're not going to argue the hours. Sid soon. Poor Joe does need to rest more, but he also did 4 days and needs to catch up. Yeah. It fits though. Yeah, no. I think we're allowed to use anything within 1985. It doesn't have to. Like, people talk about Super Mario, but Super Mario didn't come out till October. Bum, 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 bum. The ammunition. Okay. You know, I find it really interesting that, like, you can hear the gunshot. I pronounced it correctly? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, but 2 mains and, like, well, technically 3 mains, because I'll have Winston, Joe, and Sid.
Have a great night.
Yeah, and you. So, if you wish. Oh, let me find it here in my paper. All right, my PO box is Kilo Hotel 728. I don't know if you'd ever like to personally contact me, but
Okay.
Well, yes, that is my PO box. Should you ever require my assistance?
What's your last name again, officer?
Rosner. Rosner. Joe Rosner.
Got it. Thank you so much, officer.
Anytime. I'll do my best to assist in whatever manner I can.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Great meeting you today.
It was a pleasure. I do
right,
apologize for pulling you over earlier. You did match the description of a suspect.
I know. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping us safe out there. All right.
I'm trying my best.
Have a good one, sir.
Can't change the whole PD, but I can try.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You have a great day now.
You too.
God bless. Why does saying God bless make me giggle so much? It seems so stupid. I was calling Winston the Mariner. Yeah, Winston's probably going to become the side character for now. I just see my sergeant application. It's in the Joe Rosner part of my Discord. To whom this may concern. Well, sorry. To whom this may concern, I would like to submit my interest in the sergeant position for Shift 2. I have faithfully conducted my duties as an officer of the law and have worked hard to train the new cadets and officers who outrank me. I do not require the rank to do my duty, but I believe my input may be of some assistance going forward. Also, as an addendum, I was shot in the line of duty and abandoned by my fellow officers. I was alone in ICU, both going in and coming out. I had to smash a window and jump 2 floors to be able to escape the confines of ICU. Nobody cared for me, and I wish to, as a sergeant, ensure that no such oversight shall happen again on my watch. I'm doing quite all right. How are you doing, Poppy? It is a pleasure to see you. The only thing colder than a dark there coma
it's not because Tex is not around
was the
for the next
coldness
couple
of
of
having
days.
no friends by my side.
You're bloody.
I am.
Uh-huh.
Do you have anything that might clear that up?
No.
Oh.
I normally do. I don't right now.
Yeah, hopefully this rather large hamburger.
Well, how has today been?
Well, I
It's a
don't know.
huge hamburger.
I don't even know where to start. I saw someone FTOing earlier. They said they were doing a great job. I was like, okay, well, what is Tennessee v. Ghana?
Oh no.
I was met with silence. They eventually managed to spit out something, which was vaguely true, but not quite accurate. And then I asked them what Miranda versus Arizona was, and I was also met with silence.
Please. Oh, fuck.
To which point the cadet perked up and said, "Oh, that's the Miranda rights."
Was it Styles?
I don't know who the hell it was.
Who was the cadet?
A lady with gray hair, Electra, I believe, or something.
Oh, Electra. She's the whole reason I'm a police officer.
Oh, well, she was all right. She was the one who was being trained, and she was asking for assistance because she didn't believe she was fully trained yet, which is fair. She didn't know all her case laws, but she knew Miranda versus Arizona was.
Yeah, I don't think I'm fully trained. But here I am.
Well, I do believe most of the PD require a large amount of training. That's what happens when you start a new police department. You have to hire en masse and then weed out individuals. And then we go again. It's a problem. We could have just hired 2 or 3 individuals and be understaffed the whole time. And then I don't know. We've been.
I don't know which is.
Today.
Yeah, I don't know which is, but how start going? How?
We had 6 officers on duty, and I don't know. I feel like people just don't have their radio on some of the time. It's 6 officers on duty. I asked for backup at a house robbery. I had 1 officer back me up. And then we had 1 cadet back at the precinct saying he was not cleared for to get out of vehicle. I was like, all right, I don't give a shit. Get a vehicle out. Get to this scene. You're now being FTO'd by the other officer here.
That's basically what I just said. To Gigi.
People are gonna make mistakes, but
I don't think anybody's going to. I don't think anybody is going to make like.
You mean
drunkenly hitting a civilian and fleeing the country mistake.
Yeah, I get that. How's it going there?
What's going on here?
Well,
we have no units out there patrolling. Everybody's here.
Those 2 are being interviewed. One of them is working as an officer advocate. They should be done soon. And then myself and Poppy need to speak to the Attorney General as we've been appointed marshals.
Marshals for what?
How long have you been away there, boy?
Country?
Not too long. A couple days here and there.
All right. Well, the captain there, Ace Bishop, he got drunk, drove a vehicle, and murdered a man.
Okay, what is that, like vehicle manslaughter? That's only what, 60 months or something like that?
Fled the scene.
He has now fled the country.
Fled the country.
Yeah, that can't be too much worse.
What?
We have not
Are
found
you dumb
him.
or stupid?
Yes.
Don't you fucking insult me here. I will slap a bitch.
Are you calling me a bitch?
I haven't said a fucking word to you, Bobby. Why are you... Never mind. You know what? You guys have a lovely day there.
Wait, Cadet, get back here.
So this loitering.
All right, well, he's a problem.
What the fuck did I say?
Listen, I just want to inform someone.
Yes.
Somebody pissed all over the bathroom. It wasn't me.
Who are you?
Rick Hastings.
He's
Haste
the
Security.
Yes.
If you want a job done right, hire with haste.
I gave him $350 to buy a weapon, but did you come here in a vehicle? More specific, one with 2 seats at least.
Who are you asking?
You there, Papa.
Oh, yes, it did.
All right. You able to give this man a lift? I would do it myself, but I came on a motorcycle and I can only seat 1 on that. He needs a weapon to defend this here building, as he has been hired as security.
And he does not have a weapon.
Yes, I've given them the
Well,
money to purchase
I've got one, but it's at home, and my administrative assistant is cleaning it. Pamela. Last name unknown.
Pamela Unknown is cleaning her weapon.
Is that Aaron?
That's correct.
Yeah, it is. Washington's gonna kind of be a bit of an
He's
asshole.
also making hamburger helper for supper.
Sure.
I don't think he's gonna take lightly to the.
Sure, you're gonna give me a lift, or sure you like hamburger helper?
Let's go.
The idea that anybody would be like, "Oh, it's not a big issue murdering someone as a captain." Yeah, I would. No, he's gonna respond very, very badly to that. I love Aaron. He's brilliant. Yeah, Aaron's good. But yeah. Rosner's gonna be a bit of a dick. He's gonna be a pain.
And they're like, okay, well, yeah, like we only heard stories. You're finally out. You're finally done, right, Zane? I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
He's gonna kind of be a problem. By the river. I think it'll go well though. People know Rosner's the kind of Rosner's the kind of hard ass, the kind of hard ass with a kind of good heart. I think it'll be fine. Joe is not a dick. Joe is precious. Yeah, I don't think he's a dick. But he's gonna be a bit of he's gonna be stern for sure. Three store robberies? If this one then goes off, and then this one goes off. Oh, I hate sitting around, but it has to be done. Eat dinner. I can do in a bit. Yep, and then they're gonna go to this one next. You're gonna protect Joe more fiercely from Perma than Winston? Why? Is it because he comes off as disarming because of his accent? Fucker Winston? No, we love Winston. Winston's a bit of a lovable idiot. You're gonna fight all anti-Winston chatters? No, no fighting people. Winston's dead? No, he's not. Wait, who does Sketch play again? I haven't seen him in weeks. Yeah, I played him the other day for a little bit. I had a Winston birthday cake. Like, come on, it's true. You did love Winston. That might be a bit excessive. It's her husband. Her husband did it. It was funny. It's funny as hell. There's a picture of it somewhere in the Discord. He's just even more adorable than Winston. That's interesting. All right. Okay, that's just, it's just screaming then. Joe's just more innocent. That is true. I did play Joe as... sorry, Winston is innocent though as well at the start. I still have a huge crush on Winston. Joe's got such an interesting face. Like, it almost looks pudgy. Winston's seen some shit. Yeah, Winston's kind of damaged now. Physically and emotionally. Where's Poppy gone? I woke up and there was just darkness. Yeah, I want Joe to kind of like... Okay. I want Joe to go through a crisis of faith. What the hell did their partner? That's his look despite his age. Yeah, Joe's a 50-year-old man. Well, I think he comes across as a very mature. Like, if I take his shirt off, he doesn't look much younger. I don't think. Like, I think he just looks old. I could change his hair and the facial animation as well. So I have it as whimsical at the moment, which gives him this like he puffs out his bottom lip. And it kind of, I don't know. Let me do this. I don't know if there's a way to get... That's bracelet. Is there a way to get rid of belt? Maybe standard's just fine for him. Is that Norman? It's the 80s Norman. Military brats are the very mature act out, at least in my experience. Yeah. He's a military boy. Tex is supposed to be 40, but he might as well be 75. True. Joe looks like I act. I think I need Joe to be... I think I need to change the way Joe looks a little bit. I want to change his hair. I don't think I need to come up with Joe's perma conditions. Take him to Miami for a bit of old plastic surgery. Yeah, I'm tempted to change his face a little bit. I like the broadness of his face, but he still has the default Danny kind of like the lines on the forehead and under the eyes and stuff. Right. Yeah, as for why I don't even know what fucking Aaron's character's called. Why Rosner got upset with the idea, oh, it's only 50 months of $500. No, that's not the point. The point is that a captain of the PD got drunk and killed somebody and then fled the country. Not hair and face at the same time. People have no idea who he is. Yeah. So the things I want to do to the hair, I might switch to like Riggs's hair. As like he gets more and more stressed. Joe's a man of principle. He is. If you ever perma Winston, I'll cry for like a month. If you perma Joe, I'll cry for a year. I don't think Winston will ever perma. I know I said I would, but more and more I got the impression towards the end of playing Winston recently that commitment to injury RP wasn't as appreciated. We need officers, and officers who are in ICU aren't particularly useful. Whereas like here it's enforced. So like I love the fact that so I can get my like medical RP terrorism through Joe through like, if he gets shot, I'm probably gonna roll a D4, guys. Like I'm probably gonna roll a D4 to find out how long he's in ICU for, and then I'll just play Sid. Like that's kind of my intention. Now, to be clear, I don't think it's actually frowned upon. Same with Sid. Ooh. That is a good question. I think Sid will be a little less than... I think that's a good idea, yeah. Nikki, thank you so much for the raid!
He killed that security guard's father.
What? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dirty. I play Winston Walker. I currently play Joe Rosner.
That security guard's father.
What do you mean he killed his father? What on earth? What?
I was talking to him and about the stop signs and the train tracks and how I think they're pointless.
Right.
And he said that his father died in a train-related accident. And I said, oh, maybe that's why there's no more trains. And he said, no, he died on my 10th birthday putting together a train set.
Oh, is this the Hasbro thing that was being mentioned earlier? Oh, my lord.
He
Why
put the
did we
caboose
hire
in his
this
mouth
child
to
killer?
be-
Yeah,
He
Sid
put the
can't die.
caboose in his mouth to be
Sid can't
funny.
perma. How
And
are
that
you
was the
finding
end.
Ignite last night? Nikki, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I have some questions about our hiring policy and the individuals we have chosen to lead our here department.
Yeah, think? Here.
Oh, thank you so kindly. I was speaking to the judge there, Mrs. Bishop, and you
Just
know
put it
what?
on your knee there.
Oh yeah, do you know what Mrs. Bishop told me? Captain Ace Bishop has murdered another man with a grenade.
Well, that one was Bishop.
But yeah, some time ago, apparently his partner, she claimed it was some sort of accident there, but apparently he killed his partner with a grenade.
He thought it was soda pop. Poor Phil.
He thought it was soda pop?
Uh-huh.
We're hiring cadets who don't know what reasonable suspicion is and hiring captains who think that a grenade is soda pop. I appreciate you guys. If you guys don't know, if you don't know, then I'm outraged. If you don't know, Nikki is right. Please. Oh. There we go. Please go give her a follow. Please. I appreciate it. Well, yes. Oh, no, yes, you are a good hire. I do appreciate you. You're a bright, shining light within the darkness of our department.
But I have not told you anything about my past except that I am from Florida.
Yes, which I have determined is either a lie or a slight bending of the truth based on the responses you've given me, but that doesn't change you from being a bright light. Come on now.
I don't know how you feel, sir, but quite frankly, I'm disgusted at the constant reports of police brutality, police.
Oh god. Is she streaming or taking a break? Today was National Norway Day or something? So she has been what's it called? Taking today off and having fun. But then decided she saw that I was doing the Attorney General stuff and wanted to come in. Joe's going to be the brunt of the emotional terrorism. That's true. I appreciate you guys for coming in. Thank you so much. I please, if you guys don't already follow Nikki, is alright. Please go give her some love. We appreciate the hell out of her. I miss role playing with you. It was fun seeing you on Sid yesterday. I really wish that we'd met on Joe though. I was gonna switch over to Joe so that I could give you a ride along before you got hired. But unfortunately, I couldn't switch over because the CFX was down.
All right, just make sure Poppy doesn't go anywhere. She's up next. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hi, Poppy. The Attorney General just needs a quick break. Please don't go anywhere. Please just hang around for 5 to 10 minutes if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm here to introduce myself. I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
Hi, I'm Joe Diamond. 2 Joes with blonde hair, and yeah, good to meet you. Good to meet another blonde Joe.
Nobody calls him Joe though.
It is true. Everybody calls me Washington, for that is the state in which I grew up. I know. Surprise.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Washington.
Pleasure.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice, so I sound a bit.
I
shit
understand.
right now.
You should get some water and rest those vocal cords of yours. I have come to introduce myself for Tex. There, Lieutenant Tex is had the pleasure of appointed me as deputy marshal for this here case.
Right. Okay.
And I've come to introduce myself and provide any assistance that I can for what is undergone.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the Attorney General would love to speak to you. But yeah, if you could just wait 5 to 10 minutes, just because he's had interview after interview after interview, so he just needs a quick breather.
Of course.
He's been here for hours. He's here for hours every day, taking countless interviews. So just a quick break, and then you should be ready to speak with him.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you for letting us know.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm waiting for Joe to break down, smoke weed, and listen to X2C. I'm trying to figure out what Joe actually listens
That's
to.
the notes with misstatement on it. Yeah.
Yes, I have read your statement. There's a number of statements I, however, have not read, for they have been inputted but not placed within the report that we have.
Yeah, I just had I sticky noted one thing in my statement that I felt was important to add.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, we'll speak with the Attorney General. I imagine he has the majority, if not all, of the information required.
No, I don't think he has I gave my statement one day, but it was after 12 hours. I'm sure today is also a real great day to be giving my statement, so we'll see how this one goes.
Yes.
At least I have it written down this time, so I can just read it.
Hey, boss man, gotta talk to you.
Oh, he's taking a. All right.
I'm on lunch. Come back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Unless you have an emergency or something else that I need to know exactly right now. What's going on?
Okay, well, my original. It's not an emergency, no. But I do want to let you know someone pissed in the bathroom.
That's
all
where they
over
piss. That's where. Okay. That's
all over
not
the
as
bathroom.
good. All right.
I don't know what happened. It's like someone lost their balance.
What?
Not that I would know.
Did you see any like pantsuits or anything stuffed into any garbage cans?
I can investigate that for you if you like.
Yeah, just take a look. Just see the consistency. Investigate, please.
All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I do have more important things to discuss with you.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'll be.
That's just from Joe, right?
Some pizza. Jesus.
All right, eat away there, boy. Oh God.
I think the first aid kit worked, by the way. You look better.
Thank you kindly for your caring.
Fucking
do it right.
Hey, sir.
No.
Oh, you shut your goddamn mouth. You better do it right. I'll slap you around the face with it again.
Sir.
The hell are you? What are you doing running up in here? He's on lunch break.
We've got Howie.
Sir, we have Howie.
What?
Oh, shit.
Where?
We got Howie.
Is he wanted for arrest or is he wanted for question?
Where is he?
Where?
I'm sorry, we were running.
Oh, he's on Dorset Drive.
He's on Dorset.
Yeah, don't tell me how to do my job, nerd. We got people with him, dweeb.
Don't call him a
Do it
nerd.
properly, idiot.
Drive the car, Zine.
Get in, man. Hop in.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, we just spoke to the Attorney General. They said to get Howie.
Hop in, Poppy.
What? No, because then we can't.
Well, we're in a 1080 with him now.
Okay.
You're in a 1080 with Howie.
It's a 1080.
I'd try to get him to stop. He's in the golf course. Yeah. Let's be gentle on this one. Let's just try to get him to stop. Talk to him.
Being gentle. Get his ass.
They're back. Follow him right now.
What do you mean Howie's in a gosh 30? Is that right? There's a right.
Require additional? Yeah, probably.
We get fur units in it, I believe.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my God, this car's terrible with 3 people.
10-4. We're going around Sunrise Boulevard right now.
I don't want to have to shoot Howie, but if he pulls a gun, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna have to blast.
Up on the sidewalk, off the sidewalk.
Only if he pulls the weapon.
Tell him just stop running.
You know what they said? They said if you kill a guy, you soak up all of the kill.
What the hell? I didn't even. I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me to put on my seatbelt.
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
fell
I've
out
been
the
ejected,
trap
man.
door in the back of the car. Watch out, there's a car coming in. Nah, they don't have speed. You got it.
Do we have anybody that's bike certed?
Yeah, I can get a motorcycle if I get dropped off at PD. Give me the PD.
Frick.
Alright, keep your comms.
Well, hold on. We're gonna have to get the guys alone right now.
cross.
Oh no, there's two chasing. Then they need a motor unit.
That's Howie in the Howie's
Oh,
the
he
other
just
one.
50 down a vehicle. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's
Oh,
hurt.
he's down. He's down.
Oh, he's okay. All right.
Howie, no.
What do you mean, no, man? He's
not
running.
hurt. He's still running.
He's not hurt. Okay, I guess he's not. Yeah, Howie's the other.
Howie's
I think
fucking
Howie's
tank.
the other tracker.
Oh, damn. All right.
I'm back at the casino area.
What the hell,
I think he
man?
is at least. They're
in the grass.
I'm gonna get out of my car and see if I can find him.
Here, hop out, check in for him, and I'll code. We're gonna code 6.
Howie, where are you, boy? Howie.
He's got a gun.
What do you mean? Where is he?
He's inside.
He's inside. Oh, okay. All right. Is anybody in negotiating with him?
Don't go in there. Not yet.
Howie,
Yeah?
do you hear me? It's Officer Rosner. You know me, right, Washington?
Yeah. I
Oh.
don't want to hurt anybody.
All right. Well, nobody.
I haven't hurt anybody.
Precisely.
I'm scared.
Okay, Howie. I'm gonna put my gun away now. I'm gonna open the door. Okay.
Okay, I don't have my gun.
Hey, Howie.
All right.
It's
You
your
can
brothers
come
in
in.
blue.
All right. You see me. All
Come
right.
in. You can come in.
All right.
Nobody else. Nobody else.
All right. Let's
It's all right,
discuss
okay.
this.
Howie, if you do something, it's not
Yeah.
gonna work out for you.
You're saying you don't need to hurt anybody, and you haven't hurt anybody.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
Precisely. You're only wanted for questioning. We just want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to answer the questions. I really wanted to come here because of this nice comfy couch. So
No. Come on. Come with me.
come on,
We need to
man.
go speak to the Attorney General.
It's chill, man. He's just gonna ask you what your
okay, and,
favorite color
and
is.
you
and all that
guys
good
are
stuff.
we don't need to talk about any of this, right?
No,
we
just-
want
It's
to.
a trivia night.
We
man.
want to
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about all
Talk
of
about
this.
It's just gonna be like 21 questions, Howie. It's gonna be okay.
Howie, we're
Okay,
playing
Howie.
trivia
Caught
night,
you.
man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come on, Howie. Get out. Come on.
Okay, okay.
Come on, Howie.
Okay,
There
I'm
he is.
going.
Come on.
There he is. What a
Come
guy.
on.
Get in the
Howie.
Come on, get
Hell
in the
yeah.
car.
Come on,
That's
Howie.
the guy.
Over here. No, this piece of shit over
You
here.
love
Howie.
that
Come
guy.
on.
Okay.
Come on, Howie.
Seems like Howie's giving himself up.
Come on,
There you go,
Howard,
big
sir.
guy. All right, we got Howie. We're gonna go ahead and take him over
Bye,
to.
Howie.
His question.
Bye.
Yeah, we're just setting up. I think they're just setting up like a 21 questions, man, for like a trivia night.
Yeah,
man.
we're playing 21 questions, Bill.
Okay.
So it's like a game.
Just
Yeah,
want
it's
to learn
like,
more about you. I
it's like a
think.
game, pal. It's like a game.
The Attorney
I
General
said
man just thinks you're cute. Wants to learn
231
about
plus
you, man.
2 or 76 to the
Still-
Attorney
you think
General's
I'm
office
cute?
with Howie.
I think so. I think so.
Did you shave there, Howie?
I went to a Pudong prison in Shanghai.
To the Attorney
Oh,
General.
Okay, we'll
Zeke.
discuss that
285
later.
also on the way there for no particular reason.
Z, did you hear that fucking lawyer shit? The one that was taking the notes. He said, "Well, why don't you do your job right and get him in custody?" I said, "You better not talk to me like that again, Poindexter. I'll slap you across the face for that."
Yeah, I heard that. He was being a
Wait,
fucking.
okay, wait 1 second. How did you come back with the captain there, Bishop?
We I think
It's
I-
okay
I
if you
came in
did,
on
man.
I came on in a. I didn't
alright if
see
you
him on
did.
my flight.
Right. Okay. Do you know if he has returned to the country?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today.
It's fine. All right.
Howie, I'm
all
gonna
right.
tell you now. It's, when we're playing 21 questions, you better not,
Can't lie, man.
You can't. You gotta tell the
I won't
truth.
lie.
Howie,
It
sir.
defeats
I
the
won't
integrity
lie.
of the game, man.
Okay, I won't lie.
It defeats the integrity of the
as
game.
you guys lie about the whole, bike thing.
Yeah. We're not gonna tell.
I'm
you
just
about
gonna not disclose it,
thanks,
man.
guys.
We don't
Thanks,
need to
guys.
disclose it now. Well, come on, let's get you in the office.
You
bro.
turned yourself in peacefully, as far as we're concerned, man.
You guys are gonna shut up when we walk past that guy, because I gotta call a guy a Poindexter for being a
Yeah.
jackass.
Then everyone laugh at him when you do it.
Hey, Howie, how are you doing there, bud?
Hey,
Hey,
Jeffro.
how you been?
If he's
How
here, he
you
should be
doing
back.
there?
Well, I don't know
not
that
too
in
good.
character. Are
Not
you
too
doing
good.
fine?
They shaved my head in prison.
You went
in
to
Pudong.
Went to prison in Pudong.
Pudong. It's a district in Shanghai.
That's no different than a prison
I
worker.
heard
We're
it.
just bringing Howie in, you know.
All right, sure, go ahead.
Oh, glad you're back there, bud. We gotta ride some more together.
Howie, I'm gonna tell you now, no quick moves.
Okay, no
Ah.
funny business, guys.
That's it.
You know I'm a good guy. I never do anything bad.
All right, come on, Howie.
What?
Howie.
Just whatever you do, make sure you guys are yelling.
Hello, sir.
Can I tell him something really quick before you guys all get started?
Okay,
Yeah, let me just.
Let me understand.
Howie, come here.
Yes,
Come
sir.
Here, Howie. You just go ahead and
Yes,
sit
sir.
down right here in front of me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I told you I knew how to do my job, red shirt. Don't try and tell me that.
All right.
Okay, come on.
Well, we'll talk about it at another time. We'll think.
Is there anything you require there, sir?
Yeah, Ryan Paxton.
No, we're just here.
All right, dismissed then.
Yeah, we probably actually hold on. I'm just gonna have to do one.
Mr. Attorney General, I did wish to do this with a little more time, but I would like to introduce myself as Joe Rosner, badge number 204. I have been appointed by Tex to be the deputy marshal for this here ongoing case.
Okay. Sorry, just can I do one thing real quick? Howie, for no particular reason, I'm gonna have to take your firearm.
I'll find him.
Howie.
Come on, guys.
Give him your gun, Howie.
Pass it
Come
over,
on,
Howie.
guys. Come on, guys.
Howie, you're gonna have to hand me your
Come on, I
firearm.
wouldn't shoot anybody.
Well,
want
It's just for safety. It's just for safety. All right. You can keep the rest of your stuff.
Ron, here, come here, man. We gotta
Okay, now
do something important.
Everybody except for Rosner here. Actually, let me tell you this. I've received word that Ace Bishop is in the city.
Right.
I need like an all patrol bulletin. If you guys haven't done it already, I need everyone looking for him. Okay.
All right, I'll inform the officers outside. All right, officers, did you hear that?
You want to ride with me there, Muffy?
Make sure to
Muffy
make
needs
an
to go back to
announcement.
dispatch.
Yeah, I have to
all
go back to the
officers,
station. I just came here
priority
to,
call. Go
um,
find Ace
apologize,
Bishop
guys.
now.
What are we doing about
Arrest Ace Bishop, not find. Arrest.
what are we doing with about Howie's whole evasion and all that stuff?
We'll figure that out in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you there.
Hot dog Howie.
You can just call me the Felch if you want, sir.
Howie, would you do me a favor and just sit over here on this seat?
Sure.
Okay. It's the hot seat, I like to call it here. You know, it's not that hot. You know, it's actually a leather chair. It gets a little clammy in the summers. Howie, do you need anything? Do you need some water? Do you need a pizza? Anything like? Are you hungry?
It was a long flight from Pudong. They didn't feed us much in the prison there.
You were in Pudong.
Yeah, just spur of the moment trip for no particular reason.
No particular reason. Okay. All right.
No, but I did a little jaywalking and they put me in a Pudong prison for 3 days. Shaved my head.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you attend countries that don't have the rights and freedoms that we do here in this great country. Isn't that right, Howie?
That's right, sir. That's why I came back, sir.
Right. Listen, Howie, I'm not going to lie to you. I have heard and have been in the progress of a pretty significant investigation related to the events of 3 nights ago at Pop's Diner. And before me, I have essentially 2 stacks of paper. They tell 2 different stories. This one here, this one talks about what is your rank, by the way, Howie?
Cadet.
This paper here is talking about a cadet that at least through the observations of almost all testimony, was in a vehicle that struck and killed up to 3 people.
Oh.
Right. So this other sack of papers over here talks about a rogue police captain bullying the people around him, forcing those around him to do his bidding, up to and including breaking the law. This page here, I think this one's a little bit more accurate, but honestly, the only way I can find that out is by talking to you. So I'll tell you this, Howie, before we begin. People are dead. Through the course of this investigation, I've uncovered massive corruption in the police department, and there came a time not too long ago that I wasn't sure that the people in charge would be trusted because everybody was lying to me. So I'll tell you now, during the course of this conversation, which you will be Mirandized for, if I find out that you have lied to me, because I have a mountain of evidence that will tell me immediately if you have, not only will you be charged with this nice stack of crimes here, which you are ultimately culpable for, but you'll be immediately remanded to Bolingbroke and fired. So, with that in mind, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided you by the state, if available. Do you understand these rights, Howie?
Yes.
Do you want an attorney here with you?
Yes. And my therapist.
All right. At this time, the interview is terminated. I need this person placed in handcuffs, taken down to the station, and he can
Never
relate
mind. I'm over it.
I have to terminate the interview, Howie. You've requested an attorney. So at this time,
I don't want that anymore.
You're now renouncing your right to an attorney to continue this conversation.
Correct. Don't like handcuffs.
I can understand that.
They've got Bishop in a traffic stop right now. I want to pass it along.
I want you to recount from
All right. You mean a traffic stop? He should be in cuffs.
Well, yeah, apparently he's in uniform. He was just pulled over by the station.
Otherwise known as the Mother's Day Massacre of 1985.
Just want to pass that along.
Are they trying to arrest him, or are they just talking to him?
Sir?
I'm not sure. I got off the radio to come give you the update.
Oh, God damn it. Thank you.
My car's this way.
Oh, 204. What is the status of a bishop?
He's walking in now.
He's walking back.
All right, put him in cuffs. That's a direct order. Put him in cuffs.
Hey, firm. You want him in the cell?
265. Who said to put him in cuffs? Just so I have this right.
204. I'm giving an order. He has to be arrested. He is wanted federally.
Copy. We'll get on it now.
Federally. Didn't think we had federal jurisdiction.
We have an attorney general. That he is responsible for the federal crimes.
State attorney general.
Yes, but he represents us as a state on a federal level.
I suppose so.
Alright, 285, we have the captain here in the captain's office. He is secure.
Is he arrested or just?
Yeah, they've asked for him to be in.
He is currently disarmed. He is in the captain's office setting and waiting for you guys.
I'll wait here.
Handful. All right, I'll go back and tell the attorney general that we have Bishop here at the precinct.
Okay, well I can just wait.
I believe I'm gonna have to talk to him now.
Okay, well, do you want me to wait here for transport?
No. Go tell the attorney general, please. Thank you.
He's just waiting for you guys.
Howdy there.
Yeah, this doesn't say I have a warrant. I don't know what all this is about. Sounds like some sort of sick prank.
Well, I mean, that's your captain. Why would you?
Do you have a cigarette on you? You need some cigarettes. You good?
I got some smokes.
Look,
Hi,
Bishop.
Okay, I get it. Funny prank, guys.
Bishop.
This isn't a prank.
I watched it with my own 2 eyes, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to ask you to place your hands behind your back.
Can you tell me why?
You are wanted.
I'm not. I just checked.
Well, I've been informed you are wanted for arrest.
Okay, great.
All right, thank you.
Do you want me to call you a lawyer, sir?
I don't even know what's happening. No one
Somebody
has told
have
me anything.
handcuffs on them.
Yeah,
my
man.
handcuffs.
Here, you can
I
use
got
mine.
you, man. I don't want to. You're
Got it.
wanted.
Attorney General is
go.
conducting an investigation,
Well,
Okay, here you go.
and you're part of that.
All right. Well,
Put your hands up, sir.
I don't know who is the attorney general.
Greco.
Yeah, Greco.
Oh, is that his title? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is he gonna be?
it's Danielle.
We've contacted him.
What am I
Is that
wanted
the
for
City
exactly?
Hall?
Well, if the reports are true that you ran over and killed some people, probably vehicular manslaughter or something like that.
Okay. All right.
All right, come with me now. We'll get a vehicle.
Well, this is pretty awkward. I'm all your guys' boss, so.
Yep.
Well, I don't
Do you
believe
want
that.
me to feel good about yourself?
Do you want me to call you a lawyer, sir?
I think they're down at the courthouse
They
right
I
now.
hope you guys feel good about this.
transporting him.
This is terrible that you guys are doing. If they can do this to me, imagine who else they can do this to.
Okay, we're here for you, sir.
This is fucking terrible.
Look, man. Once they talk to you, everything will be all cleared up, man.
Ow.
You guys are putting me in handcuffs like I'm some sort of fucking criminal.
Do you require an attorney?
Yeah, I guess I do.
In which case,
Call
we will
my
try-
ex-wife, Marjorie.
She's
Marjorie?
conflicted.
Just because they're married to someone, that doesn't mean you're conflicted.
But she
to
has
City Hall,
informed me
man?
she will not be involved in this case because of the confliction. Right?
I think we're just doing this.
Oh, get Marjorie down. I want to talk to Marjorie.
You want Marjorie down here?
All
Get
right.
Marjorie. Let me
Just
talk
make
to
sure
her.
you got nothing on you. I'll take your taser, but all the rest of it, you have so many handcuffs on you.
Yeah, I was planning on going on duty.
But four sets.
So you guys
come over
fucking
here.
swarmed me like I'm some kind of criminal. You know, if you guys were half as good at arresting me as you were people that actually deserved it, maybe we wouldn't fucking be in this situation.
What do you mean in this situation?
I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. All of a sudden, you know, one guy says that I have a warrant and you guys are fucking professionals all of a fucking sudden? What the fuck is this?
Listen there, Cap, I want to be clear.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah,
This
but I
has
just
to
want
be
to be
some
clear.
sort of prank.
When all of this gets cleared up, because I'm sure you're going to be innocent, I just want to make sure that you recognize that, you know, I made sure that you weren't putting cuffs there out in the streets. All right, you know, I just want to make sure Jethro Gibbs.
Now that's
right?
good
That's
of you.
my
We
name.
could all
right.
just talk about this. Put me in the cell.
Excellent.
Marjorie,
You got me in a cell. This is embarrassing.
Yes.
Marjorie's been called, sir, and I called you
You
another
guys
lawyer
got me
just
in a cell,
case.
right? Is this really necessary?
You've
I
requested.
can literally unlock the
hey,
cell,
man.
and what you guys didn't take my keys.
All right,
I fell out of the
all
car,
right.
Howard.
Give me those keys.
Here, you can take them, but this is embarrassing.
I don't think he needs to be in the
Alright,
cells.
come on, Dave.
That's what I mean. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Did
I
he
don't know what's
request a
happened
lawyer?
over these last couple days, but you guys got to get a grip.
All right, he
You
has
guys need to
requested
get
a
a fucking
lawyer.
grip
This is
because
not a zoo. We don't need
it's not like I'm
everyone
gonna
here.
fucking run and shoot out of here
I'm
or
gonna go
anything.
back on service unless you need me, Washington.
This is embarrassing.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you over the yelling. One, what did you say?
I was just seeing I was coming to collect my partner, Zine, but
All right, okay. If do we have the attorney on the way? I know you said they had been contacted.
This is goddamn embarrassing.
Hey, man, I'm pretty sure the attorney general just like wants to question him right now at City Hall, man. That's like.
Has he said that? He's currently in question with somebody else. He has requested an attorney, in which case we need to hold him here until an attorney is available.
let's go over to Zine, how
Let's
about
go
you and I
talk to him.
over
Yeah, let's
the
go
Attorney
ask.
General?
All
We'll be
right,
right back,
thank you there. Is there
Did have two
something?
firearms on him, by the way. He
Right.
had a Colt and a Springfield on him.
Well, it's his God-given right.
Yep, you're right. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. All right, Mr. Bishop, would you like any food or water?
I'm fine. I got my smokes.
All right, okay. Muffy, did you say you had contacted an attorney for him?
I'm looking, yeah. Just
Thank you
Allison
ever
is
so kindly.
trying, but I'm just keeping an eye on it.
All right, Jethro, you are dismissed. I appreciate your assistance here.
Alrighty, you don't want somebody to keep him company here in the cells there?
Well,
No.
I'll be here until the Attorney General arrives.
Alright, sounds good.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, what do you want me to do with his guns?
I'll take those off you.
All right.
Let me have a look.
There they go.
Thank you. Now. Oh Lord, Colt Junior, where the hell did you get this from? All right. Well, sir, how was your trip away? I was just asking. I was making small talk whilst we wait for the Attorney General and asking how your holiday was.
It was fine. Pudong is lovely this time of year.
Yeah, I saw they shaved Howie like a pig.
Howie's back?
There he is. Did you not come back together?
I don't know.
204-272 direct.
1 second. Send it for 204.
204, the Attorney General has been made aware of the circumstances.
Alright, did he say anything else?
No further instructions at this time. I would presume that he's to be brought to the Attorney General, but cannot confirm.
Okay.
Dispatch 272, show me back 10-8.
Can I use this phone? Alright. Wait, did you try any nice food whilst you were over there?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What you
over where?
What's his name? Howie said you had gone to Fudong.
Is that right?
Oh yes.
Howie said that, did he?
Well,
What else
yes.
did Howie say?
Well, that was about it, really.
Just a reminder, units on net, the captain and Howie are safe.
Huh.
If we don't need to be there, we can probably go back 10-8 for now.
I'm trying to think of questions I can ask you without infringing on your rights.
Need any food?
I'm all right, Muffin. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Penny from dispatch, do we have any commanding officers?
Hey, did anyone come down and question you, Muffin?
Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, of course you are.
Joe, am I allowed to talk about this?
Oh, wait, sorry.
You can talk about whatever you want. It's a free country.
There's gonna be a guy here that's paid
What
all
was
his
that
fines.
question?
His car would be released
If-
if he paid all his fines.
If somebody questioned
I'll ask
me.
about the vehicle.
Oh, I don't believe we should be discussing ongoing investigations there.
Oh, okay. But you want me to sit here and talk about what I've done? Okay.
No,
You don't have to
See, I see
tell
right
us.
through you. Now I know whose side you're on.
No, I was just having
You see how you
small
just fucked up?
talk there.
You see how you just fucked up? You want me to sit here and talk, but the second I ask a question, you said, "Oh, we can't." You see where you just fucked up just now?
No, because I was asking questions that would not
No, you're
pertain
full of
into the
shit.
ongoing
No, you're fucking full of
investigation.
shit.
Especially since you have
You
requested
are
an
full
attorney.
of shit.
Oh god.
Are you okay
If
there,
any
man?
officers are available, can they come by to the front lobby?
I mean, this is ridiculous that you guys got me in.
Dispatch,
I made this fucking department.
272, show me.
None of you would
76
here
minutes till
if it
robbery.
wasn't for me. And you got me fucking locked up in a cage like I'm in. What do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna start shooting up the fucking department that I made?
No, that's not the case. We're following proper procedure.
We don't
there.
think that, sir.
Procedure?
Yes. You've
Hey,
requested
Kevin,
an
don't say nothing, man.
attorney.
These
You're in a
fucking guys all
holding cell.
folded like a fucking blanket, man.
All
Don't
right,
say
this
nothing.
is fucking ridiculous. We could have this conversation in my office. You think I'm gonna start tearing down what I built?
No, you're in a holding cell currently, sir. You have been placed under arrest. This is the proper procedure.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
I guess
Does
we'll
he
see.
read his
How-
rights?
I guess we'll see what happens. We'll
He's
see it
already
out.
requested an attorney. He is well aware of his rights, hence why I have not questioned him about anything that has been ongoing.
Okay.
An attorney, the specific attorney he has requested, as well as any other attorneys, have been contacted, and we're waiting for a response, as well as the attorney general to show up, or him to alert us as to when he is ready.
I mean, you guys. This is unbelievable. You guys are fucked. You know that? The second I'm cleared of these charges, and the second I sit down and I start making a list of where you guys fucked up, there will be consequences for this shit.
All right.
You guys fucked up. You fucked this one up.
All right, Bishop.
I'm gonna take the flag here. I
He's your
have
captain.
been
Address him as so. Come on, man.
I have been
Guys,
hired
fuck it. You
and
fucking trying to pull me
appointed
over?
as the
You know you can fucking call me on the radio. There's a professional courtesy that's supposed to be involved with these things. You fucking put me in handcuffs, you throw me in a fucking cell.
All right, before this descends into pandemonium, right?
You
did help.
Fucking build all of this and
Okay,
hire half of you ungrateful
officers,
fucking pigs.
is there anything that you
fucking
need
swine.
here, or are we
This is
here
fucking
just
ridiculous.
to gander as if
I
this
would
is
never,
a zoo?
I would never treat any of you
All
like
right,
this. Do you know how many
coming
complaints
down,
I've
but
gotten about
if
all
there's
of you?
nothing to
How many people have been thrown in
do,
handcuffs? One.
I don't see the need for us to gather.
And this is I would never treat any of you guys like this is fucking pathetic. You got me in a fucking cell like I'm a criminal.
I'm wondering why you guys arrested the captain on the street and doing exactly what he's asking you for. You could have just asked him to come down. That's kind of.
He was in the captain's office. That's where he was arrested.
No, I got pulled over and I got told to stay in the car and to face away like I'm just some fucking low life piece of shit.
Yeah, they had weapons out, sir.
You're gonna fucking shoot me.
Well,
that's gross fucking, disobedience. I mean, that's just wrong.
Well, if you have a complaint about it, I'm sure you can raise it with your superiors, not right here in the cell. That is an inappropriate time to do
you guys
so.
You guys fuck this up. You know, there's ways to go about things, and you guys fuck this up.
Is there anything else you would like to add there, sir?
Returning 10-8.
No,
Are
not
you
right
talking
now.
to me?
You're gonna find out though.
10-4.
I have full rights to be in the police station that I work in. Who are you, by the way?
I'm currently acting as the deputy marshal, Joe Rosner, badge number 204.
How are you working? You're a federal agent. So what are you doing in our cells? If you're acting as a federal agent, you shouldn't even be in this building.
I have been appointed to arrest this individual and assist. Currently, I'm waiting for an attorney.
Who exactly made you a federal marshal?
You're a federal, act as a federal marshal. Why are you in our police uniform if you're acting as a federal marshal?
I was
appointed by
appointed.
fucking who? I'd love to see this arrest warrant because I already checked and I don't fucking have one.
Tex was the one who appointed me on the district attorney.
Tex? The guy that sleeps in a
orders.
fucking trailer in the parking lot?
Tex is a lieutenant in the LSPD. He's not a federal
Yes,
marshal.
I'm aware, but he was given the powers to do so
Tex
to
is in
appoint.
Vietnam.
He's not in Vietnam, only just occasionally in Vietnam when he's having
No, he
flashbacks.
left yesterday for Vietnam, and he's going to be gone for 5 days. He's
Why
not
did
here.
he go to Vietnam? Oh, well, Lord.
He told me he was not at liberty to
This is a fucking disaster. This is worse than Vietnam.
Wait, hold on. So Washington,
You guys
you're
fucked this up
saying
more than Vietnam. No wonder they put Tex in charge.
You got-
It was a
you got
fucking loss from the
appointed
beginning. You
by
got experience with
somebody
that.
Who got appointed by a state attorney general to be a federal marshal? How in
Well,
the
so-
fuck does that make sense?
That was what I was informed of, and I've been informed that we need to arrest Mr. Bishop here.
Have you signed paperwork and been sworn in as a federal
Can I
officer?
see a fucking arrest warrant?
Were you just told you're a federal marshal? Where's your paperwork? Where's your swear in?
Have you sworn in as an officer? None of us have been sworn in.
Okay, it was a little bit different when I was hired as a police department by the captain sitting right there. I was hired by the former commander and this captain to be a police officer. And you're telling me you're a federal marshal now with just someone's word?
Well, I mean, by both of our standards, we've both been hired by someone's word.
No, I was hired, handed keys, trained.
Yes, but did you play?
Washington, a word with you over here, please.
Sorry, Cal.
All right.
Are you okay, by the way?
I'm dealing. Yes, what's wrong?
So I'm Philly, by the way. I don't know if you remember or not.
I do, yes, Philly.
Yeah. So I just got out of the AG's office like probably an hour, 15 minutes ago.
Yes.
I was suspended for 3 days beforehand. I got out, I got my badge back today. He said if
Right.
I see this guy, put him in handcuffs. He's under arrest.
Yes.
I see him getting into his cruiser at the PD. This dispatch lady comes out and tells me there's Bishop. I get into my vehicle. I attempt to pull him over. 2 other cruisers come out, whipping around. And I tell and order Captain Bishop to turn around and put his hands up so I can detain him and arrest him. The other people and the other officers on scene told me not to hand over his weapons peacefully, and he'll walk back to the station, which I didn't agree with. So I was outnumbered at this point. And then O'Brien came over to me, basically attacking me for having my taser out on me for my defense, because we received word that Howie was inside a biker bar held up with a gun. So I didn't know the state of our captain as well, so I had my taser out for my safety and his. And I just feel like this whole entire scene is fucked right now, because he's saying that the attorney general has no right to suspend us, to fire us, to this and that, and it's complete fucking gray area that they need to establish, because there's there's a lot of confusion in this department.
Yeah, it sounds like this is a great time to establish that great area.
Right. So I'm treating him as if I would a civilian at this point. And if the attorney general has, if the AG has the authority to suspend me and then give me my badge back, he tells me to put this guy in handcuffs and arrest him, I'm gonna do that, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, we operate as officers of the state. The attorney general, as far as I'm aware, represents us on a federal level.
Right.
If he is wanted federally, then, well, kind of up to him on the prosecution side there.
Right, our job is to get him into a cell.
Yes.
Which we did successfully.
Yes.
But as far as how he got there, I didn't agree with it. But it is what it is. So I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to do my job. And even, obviously Bishop is in some type of state when, he's trying to.
I understand his annoyance.
Come at me for trying to put him in handcuffs. So.
Yeah, he's not gonna go lightly.
Right, exactly.
Which is also fair.
I mean,
this is his right.
Right. I'm glad that we're at least on the same page with this, because it's just the whole situation is just completely fucked. Obviously I didn't want to put him in, try to put him in handcuffs. Why? This is a person we're supposed to be up to. This is a person that helped build this department. And but unfortunately,
also an individual who has allegedly murdered an individual too.
Exactly. So
it's all kinds of screwy.
Right. So all right, we'll just go back. I just wanted to see where your stance was on it, but
I'm trying to.
We need to come down to the bottom of this and see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of confusion.
Yeah, there is.
And they're trying to pin the commander's death on you. What? Yes, sir.
Oh, this is all fucking wrong. All right. Okay.
Okay. You two, please.
The commander is dead?
Is this him? This the guy that killed my fucking nephew?
Who is this?
No,
Who the fuck
he
is this?
did
Who
not
is
kill
this?
your nephew.
Who is this?
Who the hell is this?
So I'm asking you to leave.
How do you not know who I am?
He was
spoken to your
I
captain.
was there when this happened. He was in the street.
Oh,
Like
no,
nobody
who
knows
is
what
this?
happened.
Anybody enlighten me to who this individual that just walked in?
I don't. I've never seen this person.
Out of the goddamn.
I think you should talk to your
uncle.
captain.
No,
I'm here. I'm here to put my nephew to rest.
Right.
The commander's uncle.
Okay. Is he an officer of the law?
I have
Yes,
never
I
talked to
am.
this man.
He's a
had my-
sergeant here.
like the
He got
commander.
transferred.
What is your name?
My name is Sergeant Sonny Rocket of the Las Venturas Police Department.
He just
Look, I
got
didn't kill
transfer
your
papers
nephew.
yesterday.
Okay. Well, you can understand that I might be a little alarmed that you just walked in here outside of uniform and only
I've been at this
around for
PD for
24
goddamn
hours.
past 3 days. What do you mean walked in here?
What? I mean, I've just seen you walked in. I've never met you before. You just walked straight into a goddamn...
Well, obviously you don't stick around here very much because I've been goddamn talking to your higher ups for the past 3 days.
I've been in ICU for 4 days after being
what
shot.
What the hell is happening? I fucking am
me
gone
and
for
your
2
captain,
days, and
me and your captain's got on the same page.
Attorney
Drain the
General
goddamn
threatening
swamp.
to fire all of you. You're all following. He can't fire you guys. You know that, right? It's not his fucking department.
I don't
know. He suspended me somehow.
He suspended you?
Yeah, I had in front of Captain Harper. I had to give my badge and gun to Harper. She
folded,
said
sir.
nothing about it.
Did he suspend you or did Harper suspend you?
He suspended me, and I gave my badge and gun to her.
How the fuck can he do that?
Who
I
took
have
your
no
keys
fucking
away?
clue.
Who'd you give your keys to?
I kept my keys on me.
All right, someone tell me where the fuck Hot Dog Howie is. Got it written on that board. No one knows.
No,
I don't know
All
where
right,
Howie is.
say again. Say again. What did you say? So
I need to talk to someone who's actually been around here. Obviously, you guys don't know. What the hell
He wants to know who.
Yeah.
He wants to know who. How.
No, I know who Hot Dog Howie is. I mean, he got to investigate.
All
My
right.
nephew's dead for about 3 goddamn days.
Come with me, dear sir. Come with me, Sergeant. We can discuss it.
Goodness gracious.
Now, who the fuck is that guy?
That's Rocket's uncle.
Right.
Have we checked his ID, his credentials?
Yeah, he has.
Right. What was it that you wanted to know there?
In the PO, you can go read it.
What do you mean? Where the hell Hot Dog Howie is?
Howie is currently being questioned by the Attorney General in regards to this matter.
They done him dirty, didn't they? Look at him.
I just feel so bad.
What the hell you mean?
The Attorney General is currently questioning Hot Dog Howie, as he is colloquially known, at City Hall right now. Which is why we brought the captain here into the cells whilst we're waiting for an attorney.
Well, all right then.
3 murders.
Sorry.
You said your name was Sonny Rocket.
Yes.
Let me check an MDT just to confirm you can understand my hesitation.
Do you guys know if the AG is coming down at all?
I don't know. So I was hoping an officer would go there and contact them. That's why I said on radio earlier, but no one responded.
All right, I'm 265. I'm gonna go down there.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Where Hopper is now.
Have you seen Hopper?
No.
God damn.
The fuck is going? I checked my fucking mailbox. There is no one has tried to contact me. I don't know what the fuck. This, I swear to God, I hope
all
for
I can find is a
what's his name,
Ron
Farva.
Riot.
I hope for his fucking sake that this is a fucking joker. He's the first one gone. I'll make sure of that personally. This is fucking ridiculous.
Can we move him to interrogation? What's he doing behind bars?
Oh, he
That's
has
what I'm
requested.
saying. You got me in a fucking jail
He has
cell.
requested an attorney, so he is in a holding cell whilst we're waiting for one to
Can we
arrive.
put him in the interrogation room at least?
We're waiting for an attorney.
Have you seen a warrant for
no
arrest for
attorney.
him?
I've been trying, and there is no attorney.
Okay, that's a big difference between informed and seen one and serving one.
All right,
You
so
should know that.
what is your rank?
Officer, what is your rank? I've never met you.
Officer, I've met you multiple times.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so
I
the
don't remember
person
you.
who is the representation for us, Douglas Wade, is not available.
Yes,
He
Murphy.
told me last night he was the one who would be taking care of us if we needed a lawyer in this situation, but he's not available. So I don't know. I don't know now.
What is your rank? Since we're asking, we're talking about
I
ranks
told
now.
you already. I said officer.
All right.
We are of the same rank. But I would appreciate it if we didn't all hang around like it was some sort of, or at least get in uniform.
I have a badge on.
I can see your goddamn belly button.
Okay, I have a badge on.
I would appreciate it if you had your uniform on. I don't want this to look like a circus show. That also applies to you there, Barney.
Aye, that's fair enough. And although it does look a wee bit like a circus show when you've got the captain behind bars in cell 3, so maybe
Absolutely.
move him to interrogation. I don't know.
Sir, do you need any food, cigarettes, water?
I got all that.
I have ice cream if you want ice cream.
Yeah, I have made sure to ask him if he wanted food, water, or cigarettes. I'm treating him like an animal. I'm doing our due diligence as officers.
Well,
You're doing your due diligence as a
put him-
federal marshal, I guess.
Put
You're
him
not
in
even
an
acting as an officer right
interrogation
now.
room. Yeah.
I didn't even know we had a marshal service in this city.
Well, makes two of us. Arrest him for obstruction. Oh, they're not obstructing justice.
Cap, if you need any food or
I just
anything,
want to know what the hell
let me
happened to my goddamn
know.
nephew.
Well, that is a matter of an ongoing
Look,
investigation and not something that should be
what
discussed
is it,
here
Rocket?
openly.
Right? I'd
You
love
can
to
call
tell
me
you, but
Mr.
I'm in a
Sonny.
fucking jail cell right now, so I got to be careful about what I fucking say.
And we shouldn't be
Look,
asking him
let me-
any questions
let me tell you
regarding
what the hell's
matter
happening.
since he is requesting an attorney.
Look,
I haven't asked him any questions. I told him not to say
know if an
anything.
attorney's
I was
coming.
just reiterating that. And
I'm hearing there's not even a valid fucking warrant. I don't even know what the hell is going on. I mean,
I'm-
this is a fucking joke.
There, I don't think an attorney's
You know, you guys
coming.
don't even have to have me in the cell. We could have a fucking conversation like civilized human beings. I built this department. I'm not going to destroy it. You guys treat me like this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. This isn't a police department. This is a madhouse. This is a madhouse.
Oh God.
Well, you know, same sentiment I had when I first arrived down here for my nephew.
Your nephew was Commander Rocket?
Yes.
I've only said that about 40 times. There's no one in here
Condolences.
goddamn listen. I went in here and I
was
talked to the
listening,
entire PD
yes.
3 days ago.
Condolences for your loss there, so.
Yes, condolences, sir.
Well, I tell you what I
He was
told
a
them.
fine commander, and he was an even better coach.
The Las Venturas Police Department sent him down here 2 or 3 weeks ago to do canine training. All right. A couple days ago, we lost contact, which is when I came down here to then be told by Captain Harper that he's dead.
Las Venturas.
Now, I've been sent down here again to investigate, and goddamn, all I've seen is nothing but a circus from this goddamn police department.
You know, I'm glad that I'm seeing it from this side because this fucking department needs some help. Thank God I'm here.
So, I mean, you're the officer that I'm assuming is arresting him. Have you seen the paperwork for his arrest warrant? Have you? You usually typically have, this stuff before you put him in cuffs and put him in a cell. I'm just
I
asking.
have been informed by the Attorney General that there is an arrest warrant.
Have you seen a signed arrest warrants? That's something you need to see before placing
No,
someone
as
under
things
arrest.
have been slightly fast moving, I was attempting to speak to the Attorney General when both Howie and Mr. Bishop here turned up.
Where's Howie? Is he in custody as well?
Yes, he's currently being questioned by the Attorney General. He is not under arrest, but he was wanted for questioning.
So we've just placed the captain under arrest.
Yes, since there was
Am
an
I
arrest
wanted
warrant.
for questioning or am I wanted for arrest?
You are wanted for arrest.
On what charges?
I haven't seen the arrest warrant.
Jesus fucking okay.
So
You know
how
what?
are you
I'm just
serving
gonna
a warrant
fucking
you
let
haven't
I'm just
seen?
gonna sit here. I'm gonna let you guys figure this shit out.
I'm going to be honest. It seems like the number one suspect should be Hot Dog Howie from the board.
Post office causing a ruckus. If there's any 10-8 officers available to respond.
Sorry. Hot Dog Howie
Just
is
for
being
just what I've
questioned.
read, all the people I've interrogated, and then that board in there said Hot Dog Howie had a thing with Commander Rocket about 2 days ago.
A thing?
Yes.
What do you mean a thing? Like, is there a better definition of that?
Sorry, if you're asking for my opinion, I would say they were arch nemesis.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at here. Because, like I said, I was investigating this police department the first 2 days I got here because no one would tell me anything, right? Next thing you know, I finally talked to one of the guy who calls out the commander. The what was his name? Commander Riggs. And he finally laid everything out to me. He told me Hot Dog Howie from the whiteboard in there was hated by Commander Rocket and vice versa, right? But he was now on the run.
Open fire on Howie once, yes.
Now he was on the run with Ace Bishop, which I'm assuming this is Ace Bishop, right? Correct?
This is Ace Bishop, yes.
Why are
So
you
is it
giving
true that
information
you
to
were
a
on the
case to
run?
this gentleman?
That's not information on a case. That is
Do we even know who this
information on
guy
him.
is yet? I mean, he's not in a
Yes.
uniform either.
Didn't you arrest him?
Okay,
Wait, okay.
I don't think a
Muffy-
lawyer's coming, Joe.
I understand, but I still, until he rescinds his right to the said attorney, can't be questioning him anyway.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know that I don't think a lawyer's coming.
I
Hey,
appreciate
at the very
you,
least,
Muffy,
can you
thank
just move him to an interrogation? He's not wanted for arrest. He's wanted for questioning.
No,
So
I
it's
just
an
want to know what the
investigation.
hell.
Excuse me?
What the hell happened to
he
my
was
goddamn
wanted for an
lieutenant?
arrest.
Hi.
What the hell happened to my lieutenant, and my nephew? That's all I want to know right now.
That I'm again not going to be discussing that as an ongoing
If
investigation.
you're wanted for arrest, why don't you know what it is for?
I've already
You're just
explained that
listening to
multiple
the
times.
AG.
Okay, cadet,
Who-
you go
Poppy,
10-8 now.
really
That's an order.
bad.
What is wrong?
Everybody's arguing.
She's asking a legitimate question, sir.
Yes, one that I have explained now twice.
He's supposed to be like in a cell, or can we just put him in interrogation?
I mean, you've explained that you've been told there wasn't a warrant out. You still haven't shown said warrant or shown the paperwork or documentation of what
Where
charges
is
he's being
the
brought up
Attorney
on.
General?
Well, the
That's a
Attorney
legitimate
General is
question.
currently... yes, I understand. I've given the answers that I can currently give. We're waiting on the Attorney General. We can continue this song and dance, repeating it over and over and over again. Or...
All right, who the hell is this guy? Is he a member of a biker gang or a police officer? I'm confused.
I'm Officer O'Connor, sir.
The hell are you wearing?
Yeah,
I haven't changed into my uniform yet. I literally just clocked in to see this mess.
I want to bummer him so bad.
All right, I was wondering.
How you doing, Goosey? How's things going?
Changing my clothes is not my top priority right this second.
Yeah, I have requested he do so, but that is as far as I've got.
Yeah, I mean, there's, no SOPs to say I have to be in my uniform while standing in the police department.
Yeah, we don't have SOPs currently.
All right.
Poppy,
Alright.
you wouldn't happen to know if there's any update from the Attorney General there?
He is currently on his way down. Has he been Mirandized?
He has already requested an attorney, therefore he is
Great.
aware of his rights.
Well, no, well, we would think, but Mirandize him anyway, please.
Yeah, I just
Get
spoke
the
with
hell
the
outta
Attorney
here.
General. The Attorney General said he was on his way.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Malcolm.
He also said you ain't operating on federal authority; it's state authority.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Well.
Okay, well, the first time I heard Captain Harper was a federal marshal, so these stories keep fucking changing.
Which is why
So
I
that-
wanted to meet with the Attorney General now, but and have a whole conversation to clarify all of these matters. But things moved much faster than I was willing to. Able to keep up with.
Yeah, so this sounds like a witch hunt to me. They're changing from federal marshals to state marshals. I mean, what the fuck is it, guys? Come on.
It's not a
This
witch
is
hunt.
ridiculous.
That's a miscommunication. The
There
cause
he
still
is.
remains
All
the same.
right.
All right. Hi, Mr.
Rosner,
Yes.
you are not federally appointed.
All right. Well, that is.
Oh, good. So I got some fucking guy who's
Just wanted to clear this up.
misrepresenting himself, throwing me in a cell. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest for manslaughter at this time, sir.
Okay, thank you. Finally, someone has told me my fucking charge.
All right. There's multiple charges. We
Yeah,
will
yeah,
discuss
it's
that.
all
You have a
consistent
defense,
IRL
you have a defense
meeting.
attorney present.
You have fucked this up. You have
Okay,
fucked this
hold
up.
on there.
This is I hope that you're coming to court with something
I
stronger
need
than
one
whatever
of
the
you
fuck
with a
this
car
is
to
because
go
you
pick up
fucked
a
this
lawyer
up.
for Ace.
You
at
can't
the
find a
courthouse.
lawyer.
This is fuck. I hope that you
there's a
know.
lawyer at the
he
courthouse,
has
but
not
needs
been
a
I
read
heard
his
that you came in
Miranda
here all
rights,
cock and ball
although
swinging,
he
but you don't
has,
intimidate me. You have
requested an
fucked this up.
attorney.
This shit is fucked.
Okay.
This shit is.
so
this
he has
shit,
been
this
Mirandized
shit
or
is
not?
like if
He
my
has
ex-wife
not,
was in
no.
the room with a bunch of
Okay.
women.
He
This
has
shit
not
is
been
fucked.
questioned either.
He has Joe. There's a
Bull
lawyer on
fucking
the
shit.
way.
You guys have been
Thank
sitting here
you
asking
so
me
much,
questions
Muffy.
the whole
Okay.
fucking time.
The only thing I asked you was, how was your holiday? That was the only thing. And would you like
And I
water
told you
and
guys I
drinks
want a
and a
fucking
cigarette?
lawyer.
That you did.
All right. Thank you. Very well.
I mean, this is fucked up.
Where does he have the?
Hey, Captain,
where-
permission to wear plain clothes throughout the day?
Yeah,
the lawyer's
you.
on the way, Ace.
Who's this?
Oh, this is
Officer O'Connor.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
No. Who are
You
you?
don't tell him what to do. You do whatever you want.
You're not my
O'Connor.
boss.
You don't.
Okay.
Don't listen to this fucking guy. He's
I'll be
not your
back.
boss.
I'm a police
You
officer
do whatever the fuck
at this
you need
department.
to do. This shit is fucking ridiculous.
Sir, I'm going to act as your officer advocate since no one else is being appointed for it as of right now.
I think he's about to go to the computer and get fired, O'Connor.
How the fuck is that guy going to tell me to leave from my police
He's not
department
your
I work
fucking
for?
boss.
I think he's
that guy
about-
is not your boss.
Well,
No,
The attorney general is not the police's boss.
he's
not
not
anywhere
your
in my
friend.
line of command.
Yeah, this guy. I don't know why you guys are following him like a fucking puppy. That guy. He's not gonna help us. All he's gonna fucking do is come in here and sue the shit out of our ass. That's all this guy. Every time I fucking talk to Greco, he's in here telling me about fucking lawsuits, complaints, all this shit. He doesn't give a fuck what's happening on the street. He doesn't give a fuck about big cases we're pushing against the actual fucking criminals. This guy fucking gets off on arresting cops, I think. This guy hasn't had one fucking conversation with me about any fucking goddamn cases we're pushing on any
Someone's
criminals.
about to lose
He
their
just
job.
wants to
Yep.
fucking arrest cops. That's all his fucking agenda is. And you guys are fucking letting it work. He's not your fucking boss. Me, Riggs, and
he is-
Harper are.
He is attempting to keep us in line there, sir.
That's not his job.
Now I see why Lieutenant Rocket spent so much time down here. This place is a mess.
It is a fucking mess.
Yeah, he's literally about to be fired. He's about to be fired.
I need to grab some
Okay, now
popcorn.
you think I had goddamn fucking shredded documents and tried to fucking kill someone? I mean, they got me in here like fucking Nixon. You think I'm Nixon the way they got me in here?
All right, I
This is
understand your
fucking
frustration.
ridiculous.
I'm just here to find out what the hell happened to my nephew and my lieutenant.
I'd love to tell you, but apparently I'm under investigation. I'd love to talk to you about it, mano a mano, but I'm behind fucking bars.
I'm sure a discussion can happen in the near future there.
I was told I was picking up a fucking lawyer.
Oh, well. Something got lost in communication.
Yeah, I suppose a lot of shit's gotten lost in fucking communication over the last couple of days.
I'm a judge.
This is I'm sweating a little bit. This is intense. I'm loving this. This is interesting.
Well, this is the fellow that I picked up at the courthouse, so I don't know if there
Don't piece of cheesecake.
I was the one who called.
I'm alright there. Thank you, there, Poppy.
Okay.
For a lawyer, I was asking if one had.
Do you want a sprunk?
No, I'm good for both food and water. O'Connor, do you need any food or water?
Guys, I think I'm going to go down to the Banco and get myself
I'm
a
good for
plastic
now, sir.
bag so I
Thank
can Mirandize myself like him.
Okay, so the guy that I thought was a lawyer is not a lawyer. He's actually a judge. So there
Where
is
the fuck
no
is
lawyer.
Greco? Is Greco gonna actually come in here and tell me what the fuck's going on, or?
I'm unsure.
I mean, apparently he doesn't want to
Gonna-
question me. I guess he thinks he already has a case.
Well, I believe you'll
me-
be questioned.
If I can-
If you know what, I'm gonna check where he's at.
I'm not saying shit to that motherfucker. We could have had a conversation, but he's got me in here like a fucking in a cell like a fucking criminal.
Howdy there. Are
He's got
you
his
the
fucking
judge?
mind made up. I'm not saying
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
He better
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Joe Rosner. I've been, I guess, appointed as deputy marshal for this whole affair. I guess I got lucky that I was in ICU during it, so I had no, personal relationship with what the hell happened.
Well, glad to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, I can't say I'm glad to be back on my feet with where everything's going on.
Well, they say the night is always darkest before the dawn.
That is true. That is true. I appreciate your optimism. All right, let's find what's going on then, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, Rosner, we're gonna be relocating, just so you know.
That's fine.
Hey, O'Connor, could you go ahead and please get out of here? We're gonna be
I'm
moving this.
representing Captain Bishop as
Are
his
you
officer
are
advocate.
you bi licensed?
I can act as his officer advocate. I know that for sure.
Oh, do you?
I do.
This guy's not even an officer. He's got a plastic Banco badge on.
I would. Mr. O'Connor, you're also sought for questioning in a couple of criminal matters. So I'm just wondering if you want to press this right now or if you want to
That's what I'm
continue.
saying. This guy
What
Greco,
criminal
he just
matters
wants
am
to
I
come in
being
here and arrest
charged
the whole
with?
fucking department.
Am
Ask
I
me
under
one
arrest?
fucking criminal that he's asked about.
I
what
would
criminal
love to be
charge
on
could
the
I
same side
possibly
as
be
Gonzo
brought up on?
once.
This guy, he hasn't asked us about any gang investigations, drugs investigation. He just comes down here and bitches about cops and says he can't wait to fucking throw them all in prison. You cannot fucking trust this Greco guy. Do not work with this fucking slime bag. This guy's a piece of shit.
You gonna take
And
his
you know
advice,
I'm fucking
O'Connor?
right too, Greco.
You gonna
Ask me
take-
and tell me one fucking investigation we've talked about. You just come down here and bitch about
Sir,
cops.
you're not my
This guy's
boss.
your
I don't
fucking
know.
enemy.
I don't know.
Do not
How
work
are you
with this
acting?
guy.
How are you acting?
Do
Are
not work
you
with this piece of shit.
siding with this individual? Are you taking his advice?
I am not siding with him. I am acting as his
You should
officer
take my
advocate.
advice.
Okay.
This guy
All
does
right.
not give a fuck about you or your
Are you
fucking
my
job.
boss?
He just wants to arrest
Are you in
us.
my chain of command? No, you are not, sir. I apologize. I'm not trying to be mean to you.
Is
but
there
you're
anyone
coming-
here in his chain of command?
Yeah, he's sitting right. He's sitting right there on the
I'm a
bench.
sergeant of Las Venturas, and I was deputized by Riggs.
Sergeant,
He is
could you
not
get
in our
this guy out
department.
of here, please, and just
He is not in our
inform him that he
department.
can't obstruct in an ongoing investigation, regardless of what he,
He is
thinks
not
or
in
what
our
he's
An
not.
department.
advocate isn't obstruction, you fucking dumb fuck.
Yeah,
Technically, I was
that's not
sworn in
what
by
I-
Riggs, but
you
I
can't say that
revoked
an
my
officer
right.
advocate is obstruction. What
Yeah,
the
so
fuck
he
is
is not
wrong
in our
with you?
department.
Who the fuck appointed Inspector Gadget to be a sergeant?
Oh,
So
Riggs.
he's all right, fair enough. Well,
Is
this
my
time we're
fucking
gonna.
lawyer obstructing too?
Do you have a lawyer? Where is he?
I've been begging for one.
We've been
Okay, well, we're
asking
trying to
for
we're
one.
trying to get one
Yes.
for you.
Well, you better try a lot fucking harder.
yeah,
this
I'm
whole damn
trying,
you fucking bring me
Muffy,
down here.
I
You don't
appreciate
have
you. You're
fucking
doing your
anything. I
best.
haven't talked to fucking anyone. I don't got any fucking letters in my mailboxes, and you want to tell me I'm under arrest?
He hasn't even
Boy,
been served a warrant yet.
You better have a smoking fucking gun because this is pathetic.
I-
This this is fucking pathetic.
Fair. It does look.
You
pretty
better
pathetic from where I
have
stand
something good because this is terrible.
I agree with you. It is terrible.
Oh, you got
So,
me in here
all
like
right.
in a fucking
So-
cell
so-
like I'm a
so-
fucking criminal.
Right. So, do you need to know your charges? Would you like me to explain that to you now?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'd like to know my fucking charges. What the hell's wrong with you?
All right. 1 second.
I wish I'd had time to discuss all of this beforehand.
All right. At this time, you are being charged, or at least under investigation, for the following: vehicular manslaughter, 1 times, 1 times felony obstruction, 1 times driving under the influence, 1 times reckless endangerment, and 1 times unlawful detainment.
What? What are the charges?
1 times vehicular manslaughter, 1 times felony obstruction, 1 times driving under the influence, 1 times reckless endangerment, and 1 times unlawful detainment.
Okay, am I under arrest?
Yes,
This is not. It's not under investigation.
you are under arrest.
Okay, what's your probable cause?
I'm willing to discuss that with you after an interview, or at least during the course of that, if you'd like me to explain that to you. But
Nah,
due
you
to the
you fucking
Acting
blew
as
your
his
load.
off-
If you would have came
acting-
to me like a fucking man and asked me what fucking happened, I would have fucking talked to you. But you getting all my fucking officers riled up, rallied against me, throwing me in a fucking cell like a criminal. I'm not saying shit to you, fucking Greco.
That's fine.
You fucking blew your fucking load. We
All
could have
right.
had a conversation. This isn't how you fucking do it, buddy.
Are you willing to-
You're coming
are
in
you
here.
willing to
Shut the
enter a
fuck up.
plea?
You coming
Are
in
you
here
willing
trying to
enter a
fucking
plea?
big a plea?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you're willing to plead these
plea.
charges. Yeah, just wondering.
We haven't seen a warrant
plea.
statement of
Maybe
probable
see you
cause.
when
How are
you
you
get home in
asking
2
for a
hours. Have a
plea
wonderful
for
stream.
anything?
I
You
appreciate
are
so
blowing
you
your
have a
fucking
wonderful
load.
night.
What do you got in mind? Sure, let's talk about a plea. What are you thinking?
Guilty or not guilty this time?
Yeah, that's a good joke.
Yeah, can you
Just
show me
wondering.
your body of
Hopefully,
evidence?
hopefully after you're removed from your position, you got a career in comedy. You know that, buddy? You got it. That's a good fucking joke. You blew your load on this one, Greco. This is fucking embarrassing. You're coming and you're
I
trying to
agree.
arrest me without interviewing me first?
Well, I was trying to interview, but I have this.
By issuing
this
an
guy here,
arrest
this
warrant?
Indeed.
Do you
Well,
really think I wouldn't have came in and talked to you?
I would explain to you the ins and outs of police work, but I'm not sure you know how to do that.
You're not a fucking cop.
All right.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry, baby's
let's
first
get
arrest
him
warrant. You
transported
want
down to MRPD for
baby's
interview,
first
otherwise you can
arrest
stay
warrant,
here.
and you want to talk to me about
Interview
how
would
to
be
be a
done
police
here
officer?
in the interrogation rooms.
First
in the
arrest
hallway
warrant.
there.
Good fucking job.
MRPD is not an active police department.
Yeah, it's sealed.
Yes.
Right.
Neither,
Oh, I thought so. Someone just told me. Hey, would you fucking shut the fuck up for a second?
No,
please?
fuck you. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up in my
I
police
can do that.
department.
First
Who
of all,
the fuck are you to fucking talk to me like that?
And I want you to
Who
make
the
sure
fuck
the
are you
entire
to talk to
department
me like
knows
that?
this guy is not your
Adults are
boss.
talking. Adults are talking now. You just need to calm.
I'm fucking
just
older
calm
than
down.
you probably, buddy.
Just calm
You shut
down.
the
This
fuck
is
up.
crazy that you're
Adults
coming in
are
here like
talking.
this, Greco. I don't know
Yeah,
who the
adults.
fuck. I don't know if
You-
you
you
just
somehow are
graduated
So what do you guys
want
want to? What do you want to do with this
What
guy?
fucking power do you got?
We'll put him
All
in
right,
the
let's step out so we can hear over the
This is fucking
screeching.
embarrassing. This guy wants to talk about plea DLCs. He hasn't even told me what the fuck I allegedly did. This is fucking. You need to learn. You need to learn how to talk to people, Greco. This whole coming in here power tripping shit. It's not a good look for you, buddy. Not a good fucking look.
I would be nervous too if I was him.
All right, is the judge joining us there?
How do we want to
Wait,
handle this? So he's got no defense attorney available.
The
He's
walls
got
are very paper thin. I'd prefer to go outside.
Who is
right.
this?
I actually can't.
This is a judge.
So bad.
It's a
No,
judge there,
never mind.
Poppy.
I realized.
All right. And we need to get as many people out of this room as possible. I mean, we have way too many way too many cooks in here. So
I'm only an
can someone
officer.
explain
I'm the
to
highest
me?
rank on duty, and the only other
Right.
person who's
Yeah.
the same rank as me is also the one that is contesting with you and shouting.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
right.
and me. We are all the same
Oh
rank.
yes, you're also
Okay.
an officer. Yes.
Fair. So essentially, we're in a position here. Judge, do you have any input, please?
Well, the question really comes down to, if it wasn't Bishop, how would this be handled?
Oh, that is
If
why
it
he's
wasn't,
in a
well,
cell.
Yeah, that's the. Essentially, it is Bishop. We know this. We have a mountain of evidence that we can take to court. If he wants to plead it out, you know.
That's not what I mean.
Oh,
In
okay, what
any
do you
other
mean?
situation where someone is arrested in the state of San Andreas currently, how are they dealt with?
Well, I'm happy to do that. If that's what he wants to do, is just be processed and go up and be detained or be sent up. That's up to him. If that's what you're suggesting. If that would get us later down the road, I mean that's fine too.
I mean, currently anyone who's arrested in the state of San Andreas, as far as I'm aware, the general process is they're informed of their charges. They can enter a plea at the cells if they wish, but either way, they are currently forced to appeal it later.
Yes.
I'm aware of that. So, I mean, I want to have a conversation with him to get his side of things. I don't need to do that. I wanted to give him the opportunity to explain himself. But I obviously he's so riled up and likely afraid of what's about to happen to him that he just simply won't allow it to continue through.
We need to get him alone.
Whatever this is.
Let me go
Need to
speak
get
to
him
him.
alone.
Sure. Absolutely.
It'll be completely objective about his circumstances.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we will go from there.
Right.
I'm gonna open the
yeah,
door
I
for me.
can let you
Yeah,
in
please.
this. So.
Just let the judge in. Thank you.
Muffy, can you come here for a moment?
I believe you want this matter discussed in private.
What the fuck is
It's fine.
All right.
Hello, Captain Bishop. How are you?
You said there was some
Hi.
transfer letter or something.
I am Associate Justice Hugo Power.
All right, Power. What's going on?
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on, but at the moment,
Are you on my side or theirs?
I'm on no one's side.
All right.
Nobody
at the
is
moment,
on my
there
side.
It doesn't seem like there are any attorneys available to act in your defense.
Oh, of course not.
But
This
doesn't mean
better.
that you can't retain one later.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
No
Can
one
I
class
just
to think
know
of
what
it.
probable
now.
cause you guys have?
Maybe.
I'm not an arresting
All right.
officer. My job is to solely adjudicate the case in
Okay.
an official format. So I
Well,
cannot
who
comment
is
either
the?
way.
Because I got some guy who's put me in cuffs and put me in the cell and told me that he's state appointed. Was that a lie? Because we got big issues then.
I have no control over the Attorney General's office.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
also appointed Captain Harper a federal official the other day as well. So that's kind of fucked too.
Again, I'm not going to comment on that right now.
So I mean, so you guys want to talk to me, but no one's willing to. You guys want me to talk, but you're not willing to talk to me.
It's not we. I'm here to outline the circumstances just to get an understanding of what direction you want to go. That's it.
I don't even know
So-
what the fuck is going on.
I know very little as well at the moment.
This is actually embarrassing. You guys should be ashamed.
Do not say you guys. I am not a part of this.
What's your place? Well, so why are you here?
Because I'm trying to establish what is going to happen to you.
All right.
I'm here to advocate for due process.
Shouldn't you be able to remove the guy being
Okay,
a
that
state
sounds
appointed?
Is
So
Taco Harry the courthouse?
right now, you don't have.
That's that's a
Right.
question for
Malcolm, I don't
Optimus.
think we're gonna
If
find a
You
lawyer.
want
There
to
is
resolve this in some fashion.
there
That's
is
that's
nobody.
what the judge is discussing now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the judge is
What do
going
you
to
mean
work with him
resolve?
on that.
What are you talking about? Resolution? I want my
Essentially,
fucking
what
due
he's saying
process,
is
you
that
dipshit.
Captain,
if
I
we
was
were
here to talk
to
to try to
treat him like anybody
help you
else,
out,
like
but
we
if you
should
wanna
do,
be an asshole, then be
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm a
he
little
needs to
worked
be
up. I'm
sent
thrown
up
in
and
a
he can
fucking jail,
appeal
so
at
I don't
a
know what
later
the fuck
date.
is going on.
I am here to try to get you in a position where
So
you can
where in the fuck does that leave shit in so
reasonably
far?
advocate for yourself
Yep,
or have
that's
someone
Yeah,
that's my
that's-
thought. Considering he'll
We need
probably
a-
finish his 70-month sentence, come down there, and then fucking
Okay,
fire
fine.
me on an instant.
So
Fine.
you've been placed under arrest.
Without warrant, without a statement.
I
of
swear to
probable cause.
God. Also, did nobody
haven't seen a
question
warrant
that transfer
myself.
paperwork for Inspector
cannot
Gadget as
comment
to
on
why
that.
we had a
There was a
goddamn
warrant
Department of
filed.
Justice sending a recommendation
Well,
for
I
a
hope
law
that all those
enforcement?
T's are dotted then.
I was
because
questioning
That's not
it.
my
at this point, I'm convinced that there
responsibility.
is no
I
warrant,
swear to
and that
God.
someone blew
Muffy,
the
I'm giving you a
questioning-
new homework assignment.
Perhaps.
Okay.
I
Perhaps
want you
there
to
is no
teach
warrant.
Riggs how to
I'm not
read a
aware either
fucking
way.
letter.
So
Okay.
in that case,
You might want to
good
start
luck with that
small
one.
with children's
from a legal
books.
perspective, and this is not advice,
Okay.
this is just matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean, none of
The
this,
general
like, I don't
process
have
is
a say in
someone
any
would
of this. I'm
file a
just a
written
Yeah.
dispatcher.
You're doing a
I
great job
know.
there, Muffy. I
No,
appreciate
you're
all the work
doing-
you
Just
put in.
trying to get a lawyer.
Yes, because
you're
I'm,
doing
I, I don't
fantastic.
even know.
You're
I
doing
mean, I'm
amazing.
questioning
Buy
this
one of
whole
them
thing.
ABC books for Riggs, though.
So
Okay.
we can take this up to the
I
courthouse.
know
and
you're
make this
getting a lot of flack, but
Or we can do
know
this
that
in
none
office
of this
here.
is your fault, or
but
should
I have
any
now
of it
understood
fall
that you
upon
are
you.
citing
You're doing
habeas
great.
corpus and detesting an unlawful detainment. Is that correct?
That's it.
All right. Can you please get the Attorney General in here?
I can get him.
Come here.
Yeah, I can get him.
Is that it? Power, come here.
All right. You're being requested in the cells there, Attorney General.
All right. All right. We ready
All
to
right.
do this properly?
Mr. Greco, the captain is currently filing, well, has verbally filed, we'll say, a habeas corpus claim.
Okay.
That would require you to produce sufficient evidences as to why this man's in custody.
Okay, sure. Would you accept a verbal statement of probable cause?
Did you witness it?
Only through statements. Send us one.
Then no.
Okay. All right. Well, I have a photograph depicting Ace Bishop consuming alcohol on duty. And you know, there's what the reports as well as of him leaving the area.
Is
What do you
there a
mean he was on
warrant out?
duty?
Hold on. Was there a warrant out for his arrest?
Yes.
And where was it filed?
It was filed with the judiciary yourself.
You did not file
He's
it
never
with
seen
me.
it.
Okay. Well, I guess you and I have some more conversations to have. I don't fully. I mean, can you and I step out if that's the case? Or you want to have this conversation here? Because
we can.
From
step
my
aside.
understanding. Okay, fair enough.
I'll open the door for you.
Oh, you
Why
want to go
does
in here?
the Attorney General have keys to the police department?
Probably the same reason that we don't have keys to the hospital. Just for some reason, isn't a crossover.
All right, that's just all right. They literally have
Alright,
no
well,
power over us unless
well,
we're being.
Congratulations. I ascertained that the dude in the leather jacket is in fact a fucking sergeant. So this entire shit sandwich falls on his dinner plate to eat.
Oh,
He's
Look,
he's a sergeant with us that said
Nolan
he gave up his
Cole,
rights.
You guys got to talk to everyone and tell them this Greco guy is not your friend. If he's coming after me, he'll eventually come after them. So the only person that's your friend is me. All right. This Greco guy, he's out for blood, and he's not your boss. You got to tell everyone this guy is not your boss. He's not your friend.
Well,
Obviously,
you know.
I mean, I didn't think we would have to tell officers that the district attorney's office is not your friend, but
And or the Attorney General's office.
yeah, all that shit, all of it.
From my understanding, he was working as the attorney or as the state's attorney. I don't know when he changed to Attorney General. He's just changing, you know, status is.
Well, the attorney
willy-nilly.
general is the fucking state's attorney. I just don't understand how we got federal fucking marshals out of that. That required clarification.
Yeah, what the fuck happened in 2 days?
This entire thing has been a shit fucking knot that I've been trying to untangle for the last hour I've been on duty.
So I'm the attorney general, like the attorney general. We're talking like the 7th down in succession from the president,
No,
or
he's
the attorney general's office of a state.
Yeah, of the state, like of San Andreas.
Okay, because when he was appointing federal fucking marshals, it sounded to me as he was acting as the attorney general, which is the 7th in succession line for the president.
No, I reckon that they're just regular old state marshals. That's all. Just a separate branch from, police department or what have you.
Yeah, because when it was first explained, it was federal marshals, it was Tex, and from my understanding, Captain Harper, the way she explained it to me.
That was how it was briefly explained to me as well.
So they don't have their shit in order at all. And I don't know how he can appoint police officers that are under this gentleman's command as state officials against him.
Yeah, I mean that this whole fucking thing is so fucked. He should have goddamn appointed. He should have hired himself. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like they scrambled to get some shit together in a couple days to fuck my ass.
And his statement of probable cause is a picture of the captain drinking. How is that fucking probable cause to arrest someone on vehicular manslaughter? He literally just said that.
Yeah, he also just said in front of everyone here that there was a large amount of witness testimony as well.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
it's a bunch of
Have
hearsay
you,
evidence.
you spoken with that judge to see if you can represent the captain or not?
I'm not. I'm acting as his officer advocate as of right now.
Yeah, well, this ain't fucking internal affairs, so officer
It should be
advocate
though.
ain't gonna be
This is exactly how it
appropriate.
should have been going.
None of his
This
being
should have been-
charged with a crime.
All
Well,
right, talk,
I mean,
so-
I don't understand
What?
the crime he's been charged with. We haven't been shown a warrant. We haven't been shown a statement of
Well,
probable
that's
cause.
what the two of them are discussing there now.
All right, go talk with that associate judge. See if you can step in to represent him in the meantime, or what the fuck ever.
I'm not a bar licensed attorney, so I don't think that's even an option.
Well, sounds like they ain't
Mary
got
got
any fucking
stabbed.
bar licensed attorneys.
Yeah.
As I'm not going to appoint myself an attorney, he should not be appointing federal marshals out of the fucking police department or state marshals, whatever the fuck he wants to call them. There's no reason he should be telling me to leave my fucking department. He has no fucking say over what fucking officers do. He is not our fucking boss. Our boss is sitting right there.
Actually, I believe our boss now is Riggs, since he's the commander.
Yeah, that was a kind of a
That is
self-appointed thing.
true.
I was there when he did that. I mean, that was kind of self-appointed. I don't know like how much weight that actually holds.
I'll be honest, there, 90% of our fucking promotions have been self-appointed.
Well, I mean, like he appointed himself.
That's true.
He appointed himself as the commander died. So it's kind of like he was the king. The king died, and he, was next in line of succession.
Oh yeah, a text just kind of just took an office that said lieutenant on it, and he was appointed a lieutenant shortly after.
Yeah, so I'm supreme commander then. Captain, can I be supreme commander?
Well, he didn't
Haven't any of you
say
seen the
yes.
Star Wars?
I can't say I have.
I'm going to
Nah,
appoint
I haven't
myself
seen that.
emperor. Because if we just say it, it comes true.
Bishop, do you need any food or water? Or are you good in there?
I'm all right.
All right.
Let me let them in. Oh, you got it.
All right. So,
what the issue is, so I'll be right back with your arrest warrant.
So
Oh, okay.
here is
There's
the
no arrest
situation.
warrant, is there?
There is.
There is, yes.
Okay.
Actual probable cause stated on
Is it dated?
Oh, do you have a vehicle at the front?
Thank no, it's just I gotta just print it off here. I'll go out to my I think I have a copy of my car. I'll be right back.
All right, let me unlock the door.
I can
there
take
for
him
you.
out if you want.
Thank you, there, sir.
I got you, Washington. Stay, Doug.
Okay. So then it's not official.
Finish what
All
I am
right.
going
Okay.
to say.
Okay.
Currently, no officer in the LSPD needs judicial sign-off on a warrant. Is that correct?
What are you talking about? We issue
If
warrants.
right, no, you do not. Well, do you issue warrants? If you issue warrants, then the
Yes.
Attorney General has the same authority to issue a warrant. He does
What kind
not
of
need judicial
fucking sense
sign-off.
does that make?
Your officers, if they issue their own warrants, there is no judicial review process. Is that correct?
No.
Therefore, the Attorney General, as a law enforcement officer, also does not need to go through a judicial review to have a warrant filed and then
Well,
act upon it.
Okay. I mean, if I guess if you say so, man. I mean, as far as I was aware, federal issue warrants had to be approved by a court.
There is no such thing as a federal issued warrant. We are in the state of San Andreas, and the Attorney General
Well,
is a
then why
state
am I
employee.
being told that there's federal fucking officers?
Because people are dumb.
No,
you,
I'm not.
you
I
guys got to
literally
figure
was
this
told
shit
there
out,
was
man.
federal
You
agents, sir.
need to figure this shit out.
They said
not
they were federal
saying,
agents.
I'm not saying that you weren't told that. I am saying that the idea of that is dumb.
Yeah, this whole thing is dumb, sir. Not to be,
Okay,
poignant
but
about it.
to be clear, if we arrest somebody for a warrant and there isn't a fucking warrant written, we have to issue a warrant for somebody to be placed under arrest for a crime that is.
I
Let me
understand
finish,
the
fucking
process.
damn it, for a crime that isn't being committed, that isn't ongoing. You understand that, right? So now you have me in a fucking cell, and no one's issued a warrant. You're just saying I've done these things.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you that the Attorney General had, prior to your arrest, prepared a warrant.
All right. Here is your warrant as per your request. I apologize for the miscommunication. Would you like to look at this? Would you
I'm
like
already
to
in
hand it directly to
custody.
him?
Like I said, you blew your load, Greco.
All right. Well, would you like to
So
look at
now,
your warrant?
yeah, of course I want to see the fucking
right.
warrant. But I'm
Come
telling
direct-
you that I've already
Here
been
you
placed
go.
in custody. I've been in this cell for a fucking hour.
No, here, come grab your warrant here if you want to look at it.
Give me the fucking piece of shit. Need some toilet paper.
Sent Occam's a message just being like, I'm so out of my fucking depth and all I can do is stare at Malcolm, imagining you internally fucking screaming. I have no idea what's going on, I'm out of my depth!
Give me it.
I gave it to you. There you go. It's in your hands.
He's DM'd it to him.
Where the hell's Howie?
I don't rightly know. Last time I saw him, he
You
was
guys
with
let
that-
him goddamn escape. That's what the fuck's happening.
This isn't a fucking
No,
warrant. This
he
is
was
a
with those
picture.
two officers. One of them sounded
Is
like
there a
they was from
statement of probable
Minnesota.
Where are they? Where are they now?
They was last at the courthouse.
This is
I
your
don't know
arrest
where they
warrant.
No,
are
they
now.
weren't. They just
If you
fucking
look
left.
very closely at it.
When I got there, they said they came back here.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's a really nice.
Well, Mr. AG, I want to go talk to fucking Howie, and guess what? He's fucking gone.
Okay, I'll deal with that afterwards.
He's on the run now.
Maybe.
Great.
All right.
My goddamn nephew's killer. You let him fucking loose. Goddamn fucking city.
I can't lock it in when I OOC lack information. You know?
Any officers on frequency, individuals that were the ones who apprehended Howie earlier today? At the Mirror Park incident, any officers that were involved?
I was joking. Yeah, I know you are.
got you. I'll find him down. Track him down.
Thank you. All right, what's your role in all this? Originally brought what was it, Howie and the captain? All right.
Are they even talking anymore? Oh, he's just reading through the arrest warrant. Oh my god. Yes, it's just hands down.
Do we know where Zane's last location was?
What's the status of the other officer at the pillbox? We have another 47 there.
I'm arriving now.
2:30 went and seen. So I'm in a bit of a predicament. I got Howie here, and I also got Zane, who just got hit in the face. I had to transport him to pillbox. He's gonna be on the lower hip.
Alright, so y'all still got Howie in custody, right?
Okay. If
Yeah, Howie's
can
Howie's
I
in
assist
custody.
the officer with Howie?
All right. Thank you for finally telling me why I'm here.
No problem. There's a bit of an opportunity in getting these warrants into the hands of every cop, and that was something we will address based on this incident. So thank you for that.
That sounds fantastic.
Great. So, do you have any comment, or would you like to speak with me on relation to these matters? Which you obviously have as advocate present. We can do it here.
I don't like how you've treated me throughout this this process, so I won't be.
Okay, fair enough. All right. So, do you have any plea you'd like to enter at this time?
Of course not.
You don't wish to enter a plea? Are you pleading no contest? Are you pleading not guilty? Are you pleading guilty?
I'm
What's the-
obviously pleading not guilty.
Okay, well, that's just what I need to hear. So, you entering a plea of not guilty?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to compile your charges based on what I have here. I'm going to speak with your officers, and you'll likely be sent to prison today.
That's perfectly fine.
He can appeal it later, like everybody else.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you was just the apprehending officer. All right. Did you already write a statement and everything? For
What was that?
whatever the fuck the
Wow, was the
AG
taser going off?
I think it's outside.
Oh gosh. Yeah, can you go ahead and just let me go ahead and put you in cuffs?
Oh, it's the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Currently, is there an officer around here?
Yeah. Here's one.
Currently.
Yeah, right there. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit.
If you were to file a warrant right now, officer, what
Yes.
process do you go through in order to then be able to act upon that warrant?
I'll just file it on the MDT as an active warrant, and then that's it. It's live. We don't speak to any other individuals. I am what is it? Supreme justice in that scenario.
Right. So, I just want to be clear, and I'm just make sure we have quality here. In theory, the Attorney General can formulate a warrant and then have it acted upon without a judicial review because he, on paper, is also a law enforcement officer.
Right.
So I just want to make that clear, just because we have an even playing field. If we want to have judicial reviews on warrants, more than happy to do so. We can absolutely facilitate that. So
All
just
right.
Hi, Mr.
understanding
Greco.
that's the current process, which any law enforcement officer can file for a warrant. In the police's case, they enter that document into the filing system.
Yes.
The attorney general is not subject, you're not an employee of the police department. That is your policy to file it within the filing system. And it's not legally binding to have that filed in that system or not.
Yeah.
We should really look at improving this and standardizing it, but
Yeah, there will be a lot of improvements that come from this. Obviously there's a lot of gaps that require, specific application of specific methods, policies, whatever.
Yes. So
fair. Go ahead, Judge,
but
please.
to carry on, just as anyone else would be in the situation if they're arrested on a warrant, they are processed, their not guilty plea is taken, and they are sent to Bolingbrook and are able to appeal it after with counsel or per se if they wish.
Okay. May I raise a slight issue or a grievance I might have with this scenario?
Please.
He's gonna go up there for 70 months, come back, and instantly fire me.
Oh my gentle Jesus.
Yeah. So
he's going to also fire me.
That's an opportunity for your police department because there's no one above him, and I'm not it apparently. So I have no power over your department aside from filing warrants and otherwise. As far as the rest of what happened in the last 3 days, stepping in and trying to. And by the way, just so you guys are all well aware, the state's attorney general can from time to time appoint investigators at the state level to do investigations, which is what you two were doing. But I'm now decommissioning since you won't keep your goddamn mouth shut about being federal cops.
They're not federal cops.
Exactly. That's what I was here to tell them, and I'm decommissioning that process immediately.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna butt in real quick because I don't need to listen to all this shit. But Howie is still in custody. I told him to take him to Mission Row Police Department.
All right, fair enough. Howie is likely going to be charged and sent as well, just for the paperwork. Based on his, under Miranda, he admitted to basically destroying or concealing evidence, or at least the
I'm going to
conspiracy
step away
do
now.
so. But anyway, thank you, Judge. We need to talk on many other things as well. So I'll be in touch.
Good idea. Yes, thank you.
Hey, I did want to talk to you about this whole process, which was why I was in the office, but things moved much faster.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the lack of training and otherwise processes in place in this police department is making this entire situation very difficult, of course. But tell me your concerns, please.
No, there wasn't there's no concern. It's just a statement how I am going to be fired within the next hour or so.
Right. I'm not sure what will happen with that. I mean, I have no control over him coming back here and firing everybody because all I can do is file the charges in the penal code, send him up to prison, and he can do whatever he wants afterwards. If he comes down here and fires every single one of you, then I will consider other options. But I have no control of what he does because there's no one above him. So
Riggs is above him.
Yeah, where's Riggs at?
Good question.
So that's not my problem either. I have no ability here other than to question and file charges, and then he can come back afterwards and fight those charges. His hiring, his position in the police department, all that other stuff. In my opinion, if you're charged with a felony, that precludes you from being an officer in the state of San Andreas. But of course, his question will be, well, where does it say that? So it's going to be all technicalities all the time, all the way down. I'm not here for it. File the charges, send them up, and once I have everything compiled based on my witness statements, we'll have the charges finished. Okay, so Philly, you and I will work on that, and then we'll go from there.
So, all right. So what happens then if we do lose our jobs? Then what?
We go wash windows.
I think they're trying to ask, like,
I would
can you
file
provide them with
every
any
single one of
security?
you. If I were to tell you a course of action here right now, I would say that you know a lot. You've seen a lot. You've given me statements. You've said things. You guys are all essentially in a position where if I were to choose, I would say to you, I would adopt every single one of you from this police department, or have someone else, the city council, prop up another one and hire you there. But that is such a massive undertaking, considering the wrongful conduct that's been going on around here. That I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. If you think Bishop is going to come back here and fire you for doing the right thing, well, then you know what kind of man he is, and that's that.
I'm pretty sure that's
Liv,
gonna happen. So.
yeah, well then sleep well tonight because you people have done the right thing. You have put yourselves before your own employment, and I promise you, I will take care of you. Okay? So I can't tell you what will happen, but I can tell you what I will do, and that's take care of you to the best of my abilities.
Appreciate that. That's all I needed to hear.
And just fired both of my
Right.
characters.
Philly, you and I will work on getting his charges filed. You can charge him up and send him up. Okay? So let's go find a place to work together. The rest of you guys will be in contact here before I leave. Okay?
Well, shit.
Yep.
I'll put my PD equipment away.
Me too.
Yeah, what's going on? All right.
You got a full name for this perp already?
That's what I'm looking into now.
All right.
I'm gonna, grab your fingerprint back here. I'm gonna take these gloves off you.
And next time I'm just gonna deck you in the face, okay?
What do you? Okay, all right. I'm taking your gloves off.
Cool.
It comes back
Stay
to
safe,
an
please.
Oliver Nova.
Oh, Wally, you son of a bitch.
1865.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, come in. No, it should be broken right now.
Everything alright?
Nah. You're only 42.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take care now.
It was a pleasure working with all of you.
Things actually, yes.
Huh?
I'm fired.
You got fired?
Well, we have to send Bishop up, but we have no way to fire him, so he's going to come down here and fire all of us.
Oh.
What?
Yep.
He's firing all of us?
Well, not you guys. You're fine. However, I'm not. It was a pleasure working with all of you. Oh, the dramaticness. It stems across all characters. Muffy sounds so defeated. Yeah, I feel bad. Well, because Muffy is the character is just getting like flack from all sides. I think we have found a flaw within our system. I love Muffy. Danielle's playing such a good character. I should really be playing sad music, but I'm having fun.
You're not fired, are you?
I will be, but very
Talk
shortly.
to me. Why are you leaving then?
Well, I might as well get changed.
Oh. I don't think he's gonna fire you.
I just
You know, you're just doing
arrested
your job.
Captain Bishop, and Bishop is very angry about it. And he said he was going to fire all of us. He's going to
that
come
takes a lot
back
of guts
from
to arrest
jail.
someone that's in for questioning.
Yeah,
I mean, I know
it
we have a
does.
warrant, and is it word of law? Like,
No, we did
Attorney
have a
General
warrant.
says
Yeah, the Attorney General had one. The warrant is being produced. He is being sent to jail. He has pleaded not guilty. He will return from jail, and he will fire every individual who stood up against him.
I mean, can he do that?
Yes, he's still the captain. He's not fired. He's the highest rank. The only person who can fire him is whoever is higher rank than him.
Oh, I mean, I'm confused how that works, because right now, what's the name? I'm being told that by Elizabeth that acting commander or currently commander now is Riggs. Even though we're going to have an election. So who's actually the commander? Is it
We don't
Bishop,
have
Riggs,
one.
or Harper?
We don't
yes,
have
because I know
one.
the commander originally died. And so if someone says they're acting commander, that doesn't mean they're a commander, right?
No, not unless they've actually been decided. From what I've heard is Riggs there saw the commander dying on scene and proclaimed loudly to everyone within earshot that he was the now commander. Now my understanding
You're telling me that you saw the commander, he himself said that he saw
he's
the commander before he died.
Within the hospital, yes.
Oh, at the hospital.
Yes.
How about before that?
Not to my knowledge, no. So, now my understanding of politics within America is
You know who
pretty
was the
decent.
commander at the time or no? Before he passed?
Say again.
Do you know who was with the commander before he passed?
Yeah, but I believe that's a matter of an ongoing investigation. All right.
Commander, or what happened to him?
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you within that building there.
Oh, I was just saying, how much do you know about the commander and what happened to him?
A fair amount. I was trying to find out more information, but
Did any of the doctors or autopsy report confirm anything with you or no?
No, the autopsy report, as far as I'm aware, has not been completed. If it has, it's been given to the Attorney General and not myself. I was appointed to work as a deputy marshal literally yesterday. I was gonna go get my bike there, Poppy.
Just have one seat.
No, it has
Are
two.
you going off duty too, or?
Poppy will
Can I
also
go-
shortly be fired.
No, I don't think you guys got fired. Come on.
We just arrested the captain of the police department for a vehicular manslaughter and a multitude of other charges. He loudly exclaimed in front of everyone that
Why the fuck are you standing in the goddamn road?
because we're arguing and having a moment.
There's a sidewalk right next to you.
Right, where?
We're in the sidewalk, you motherfucker! Get out of here! Get the
Get
fuck
some
out of
goddamn
here!
shoes on there, sir.
Shut your damn mouth.
He loudly exclaimed to everyone, he built this department single-handedly and will burn it the fuck down.
And my dog is broken. I miss my dog.
You mean your dog that just bit like 2 people?
Leon,
Where'd
that's
your
not my
dog
dog.
go?
It's he's supposed to have stripes. He's supposed to follow me. He don't follow me. He just attacks people now.
Sure.
He's like Bishop.
And I'm getting my motorcycle. I'm going for a drive.
Come with you.
Yeah, of course.
Also, it was Harper that said we were federal.
Tech said I was federal. I remember I asked him what a deputy marshal was, and he got out his book and exclaimed it was a federal agent that conducts duties. He didn't really say much that made much sense.
Wait, such what?
Well, Elizabeth told me that Riggs was acting commander or and I was told by someone that I'm not sure it was the AG or someone else was getting marshal.
Yes, Harper was appointed as a marshal. I was appointed as a deputy marshal. Originally, Tex
what's
was
the rank
appointed
of
as the marshal.
What is the rank of a marshal?
Marshal
higher than
works
the
on the,
commander,
on the state's level. Yes, technically as a higher rank, but they shouldn't really be officers. This whole thing's a pandemonium.
And then I learned from books, and we do not have a book.
That we don't even have fucking SOPs.
Give me a book and I will follow it. But otherwise, I just follow what people tell me to do when they are higher rank of me.
Well, the unfortunate thing there, Poppy, is we're some of the highest ranks around.
Yeah, I only see mostly you guys around X. So I'm trying to figure out who would be like a sure higher rank every time I'm looking for some higher rank.
All right. Well, the rank structure as it currently stands is we have
Everybody that's left is a cadet right now.
no, we have three no, O'Connor in there is an officer, and I believe Nolan is as well.
Oh right,
I'm not
O'Connor
sure.
got hired same time as me.
Yeah, which is why we're having the disagreement, because I was informing people to leave so that we could not have such a fucking zoo or pandemonium inside the cells there. But I had no way to outrank him and force him off duty or whatever.
I don't know how he get. I do not understand.
I don't understand myself, dude. I don't think it's like fully finalized. I just go with whatever's happening.
Well, I enjoyed working for the PD for the short period of time that I could.
It was the happiest I've been in my life.
Whoa. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just backing up, I didn't want to get yelled at.
How you get your bike?
Pop, you okay, buddy?
Oh, I thought you had your own bike.
I actually have exactly $22. I have exactly $22.
Oh, yes, that's my motorcycle's an impound, but yeah, it's also inside there at the same time.
There you go.
I just wanted you guys want to hang out. I'm trying to keep you guys company, make sure you guys are alright.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Oh, up at Yellow Jack?
Oh no, Belmont.
Yeah.
Where the hell's that? I don't even know about Yellow Jack.
Vespucci.
Vespucci. Okay, I'll try to find you guys at Vespucci.
All right, I'll see you there. You're gonna go rest. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Lolita. I'm gonna go rest soon as well. I'm just gonna do the RP of being fired for a little bit. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Well, at least some good will come of that.
What?
All future arrest warrants must be signed through the judiciary by the sounds of it.
It sounds like more paperwork.
Not for us.
Oh.
We just do the same thing we'd usually do in signing up the report. Then we just send it to the judiciary, who will then approve or deny it. I say us, we're fired.
had to tell the Attorney General about the mantra of the PD meeting, and I feel sick.
I did try and contest it. I was bullied. I can't lie while swearing on the Lord.
Because I told somebody.
Who did you tell?
I told somebody the one day when everything bad was happening. I just told Zane to shut the fuck up and tell everybody to get his head hit on the desk.
Well, that was mighty stupid of you there, Poppy, but inconsequential in the larger scheme of things.
Well, yeah, but he has a golden retriever. What were you scared of?
It wasn't a golden retriever. It was a husky.
Hey, handsome. How you doing?
I'm doing quite all right there, ma'am. How about yourself?
Good. What's your poison tonight? Do you want some tequila, vodka,
10
or
bottles of whiskey.
10 bottles of whiskey?
How much is that? I need to go to a cash point.
We only have shots available at happy hour right now, so I can give you 10 shots of whiskey. How about that?
Sure, I'll order another 10 in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the cash point.
All right, that's.
Oh, I can't give her a big tip because it's kind of interfering in storylines. I'll be smart about the way I do it. You guys went off duty? Yeah, well, we're gonna get fired anyway, so might as well just go get drunk so we can get fired when we're drunk.
All right. I'm going to keep them coming, okay?
Sounds good.
Hopefully this
There we go.
improves your day. Oh my God. All right. I imagine you've had quite the day, huh? Want to bend my ear at all?
I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to discuss.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
What?
Are you a cop?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
What?
Jesus.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I hope
what's the story with this Harry or Howie guy?
I can't
You know about
discuss that matter, but that's potentially why I'm fired. Not because I worked
Me-
with him, I worked against him.
Me too. Could I please have alcohol as many as how much did you give?
I'll give $80 and I'm just here until I pass out. And then I can be dragged in and fired, and then I can come back here and drink more.
Hey, how's it going, Poppy?
Oh my
Awful,
God. Oh my
thank
God.
you.
Yes. All right.
How's
I
that
got
car
you.
situation?
I don't want to talk about it. I wish that was the reason I was getting fired.
Oh my goodness. We had a couple of officers in here earlier.
Yeah, they had Howie handcuffed. They want to take him roller skating.
What's going on?
Jesus
They
Christ.
handcuffed him to take him rollers.
Jesus Christ! How is that?
He doesn't have Okay, I'm here to drink. I'm no longer an officer.
I am no longer an officer. I am here to drink, not talk about unlawful imprisonment charges.
Oh my God.
Yeah, apparently Howie was
I don't want
dressed
to
up.
hear it
I
there,
don't
boy.
want
Shut
to
up.
hear it. Please.
Boy, how old are
Yep.
you?
20.
Here, come on over
Thank
here,
you,
sweetie.
ma'am.
You look like you're at least 30.
There you go.
And you look like you're trying to sell ass in Miami.
Thanks.
You need to smoke more cigarettes, guy.
Yeah, I'll smoke plenty.
Make yourself look younger.
Yeah, probably.
That's
not
probably the
wrong there.
reason.
The fuck is that guy doing out there, man?
Any of you guys want to play some pool?
All right, here. You know what? Let's swap it over to some of this vodka.
All right. Well, no
Vodka's
more whiskey.
fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh, we've got more.
I prefer to stick to the whiskey if
With
possible,
the whiskey?
but
All right,
yeah.
all right.
Oh, fucking Emmett. Hold on.
I think a vodka is a communist drink. Oh God.
Yeah, it's not go down so well.
You didn't say vodka's
here,
a
here.
communist drink.
That
That's
shit
probably
did.
one of the only good things the communists have made other than Cuban cigars.
Well, I'm fairly certain they made the cigars before the communism there.
Well, they still make it, so that's still one good thing that they make.
All right, well, I can't argue with that, I guess.
Speaking of Cuban cigars, I'm gonna buy one.
All right.
God, I
Alright.
might actually just
Dudes,
leave the
I'm so
country if
sorry
they ever
about
stop selling
your
Cuban
day
cigars.
today, but do you know what just means means a better opportunity is around the corner. That's all that means, isn't that right?
Sure, if you say so.
Well, you know what? I've just met you guys tonight, and I'll tell you right now, they made a mistake.
No, I've pulled you
Whoever it
over
was.
once before that.
I don't think. What's her name?
I don't know your name, but I pulled over you with that Miami
probably.
prostitute fella whilst you were doing construction.
Yep, that sounds about right.
But pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My name is Joe Rosner.
Everybody call him Washington.
Yeah, because I'm from Washington.
Well, it's very nice to meet you again, Mr. Washington.
Pleasure's all yours. Or mine. Which one is it? I'm feeling it a
I
little.
think it's mine. It's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, people can call you whatever they want now. What do you want to be called?
Hey, this guy's
I don't
alright.
care
We want
anymore.
to go and back together.
Doesn't even
and
matter.
all everyone.
Well, you know what? This is top shelf whiskey. So,
that's why we
if
gotta
anything,
try
it's definitely gonna
Sorry, were you in line? I'm sorry.
make you forget about,
Oh boy.
such a shitty day.
Just waiting to be served.
That wasn't even. I was trying to find a suitcase big enough that I could fit into,
Why do you want to be in a suitcase there?
so I could go to Vietnam.
I'm concerned about Tex and his plan for Vietnam.
That's why I wanted to go to Vietnam.
Oh, because you're worried about what he might do there.
Then he's going to come back. And
Thank you.
oh, that's oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How many shots have I had now?
I'd say
At
probably
least
about 15.
7.
At
You
least
said
7.
it was
Times
20
2.
per shot.
$2 per shot.
50,
Yeah.
15, 30,
And don't you worry, I'll keep your tab open. If you guys have somewhere to be and you come back later, you guys have
I'm
tons
sure
more.
the only place they'll take me is bed captain's office to fire me for standing up for what's right.
Well, you did the right thing then if you're standing up for what's right.
Yeah, but I'm the one who's fired and not the man who got
Same.
drunk and murdered a man.
Okay. By chance, that doesn't happen to be the deputy or the officers that were in here earlier.
Howie? No, not Howie.
Howie is stupid.
That he is.
Everybody just try to do what their bosses tell them to do, but when their bosses are bad people.
Yep. Not much you can do about that.
I do not recall.
No, we don't say that anymore. You cannot say that anymore. You cannot say it anymore. You need to stop saying it.
I don't
No,
recall,
you need to
not
stop.
recalling.
Stop. You need to not say it anymore. That's what got everybody in so much trouble.
Drop by another time or for sure.
Rock
Give me your telegram number.
You have to not. You have to.
Gonna tell me higher.
You cannot say that anymore.
Oh, for sure.
Out to Electric Avenue.
Sorry, I just had to punch the homeless man.
Love it.
Alright.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yep, will do.
Hey, Brooke, you ever punch a homeless guy with $1?
Can't say I have.
They always put up these signs like, I bet you can't hit me with a quarter, so I give them $1, put it in my fist, and punch them.
Oh my god.
That checks out.
What is
Jack.
wrong with
Makes
you?
sense to me.
What do you mean?
Hello, handsome. What can I get you?
He was asking for it.
What's the
Oh,
strongest
this is a
liquor that
good
you guys
song.
have?
Strongest is probably the whiskey that I have right now.
I love
Is that what you'd like?
All
$2 a
right.
shot right now.
Yes.
Homeless.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take a. Can I get like 2 shots for now?
Heck yes, you can.
I'll pay up.
Mine's name is Bolton Nipples.
There you go. You got it.
Mine says Nipples McGee. I need to find a Jamaican name for him, though.
I don't even know what. Wait, what would be a Jamaican name?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really gone to the library and researched.
On Jamaican names, mostly just.
Did you just say you're Jamaican?
No, I
No,
was saying.
he's Washington.
Yeah, aunt is in not Jamaican names, mostly just Irish. Hence where they get their accent from. It's a deviation from originally a more Irish accent.
Oh, you're smart. You know that.
He should be a police officer.
Yeah, a smart man wouldn't have gotten fired over dumb shit.
Like, 'cause I was, like,
Well,
on
I mean, you don't have to
this
be smart to be a police officer,
whispering behind the
obviously.
bar.
Does that mean I'm stupid because I got fired from being a police officer?
No, I'm telling you, a majority of the police officers
Yeah, I'll have
in
to,
that department are
fix it.
stupid.
I know, I'm trying to train them, or was.
That one's on me.
Yeah, they do
I
not
mean,
know case laws.
I've given them some really good free information. Never get anything. Never hear anything.
Find anything interesting in
Kinda
trouble,
sad.
officer? Okay.
Yes, I'm because I'm a collector and I'm looking for anything. In that
Remember
area.
that terrorist attack on the post office the other day? Like almost a week ago.
No, I've been in ICU after being shot after someone was chopping up cars.
Oh.
You can hardly leave the police station without somebody going, "Hey, puppy, how do you do something?" So I am just the like.
I'm pretty sure that I've come
I am
across
the
something and then
first stop
discarded
for
it
people
as,
to like know
maybe
how to
junk.
be police officer.
Maybe it wouldn't be junk.
God,
So I,
Jesus.
yeah.
I think you guys might have hired way too fast, way too many.
Well, now we're gonna get fired, so it's fine.
Yeah, also, you say that we still at many times have 1 to 6 officers on duty who are struggling to get back up.
What the fuck?
Nope, and now we are not going to be there, so there's 2 less.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Wait, you're fired,
That's
not
a very
suspended.
unusual and unique name.
Well, stand up to the captain after he murders a man, and he'll fire you too.
Oh, I
What
see.
the
I see.
hell?
Yeah.
Which captain?
All right, Simon. If I were to find something, how am I gonna hold you?
I'll probably come by from back to back. Maybe like.
Did he at least murder a communist?
That'd be perfect.
Or she?
My shift is usually
No,
between 7 and
that
12.
he did not.
So, like in this
Oh.
2-hour
Or
window,
if he did, we didn't know.
weekdays.
Hey, you guys want some good information since you're not cops anymore?
All right, sounds good.
I'll actually get you in might get you in good graces.
Very nice to meet you, Simon.
I don't think
And
there's
then
any
his,
graces
no,
that are
I
good
don't
enough.
think God has forgotten us.
Okay,
I don't know,
that's
it's
not quite
pretty
true.
good.
Oh,
We
fine,
have happy hour
hit
here
me.
at the Belmont.
What if
Tuesdays, at this
it
time.
might be related to a KGB agent?
Specifically this time.
Yeah,
What
so you
the
should be
fuck
able to
am I
find a
gonna
lot
do
of
with that
interesting characters who
information?
might have exactly what you're looking
I don't
for.
know. Do your job, investigate.
I don't have a
Don't
job.
have a job.
Any chance you guys
Go
have?
ahead.
I can give you a job. You want a
Yes, we
job?
do.
You help me
Want,
investigate
We got
this.
some nice
I'll
fresh
give you money.
panini, margarita pizza, or pepperoni pizza.
You have any steaks?
Is it better than $45 every 15 minutes?
We do not have steak.
What the fuck? No, Jesus, you got fired.
I think
But
so
there
as
is
well.
prospect for
Be
you
nice
know
to
a
have
good
that,
paying job
like,
if
just
you
a sit-down
do
dinner,
well.
Yeah. Yeah. No steaks. I'll take.
I mean, I think Poppy already knows what I'm talking about because
Panini.
I
coming
just
right up.
people like to talk in front of
there,
her.
Mr.
Here, I'll have to
Prostitute.
check and see if they have adjusted prices. I'll let
What?
you know. Here, one sec.
I just want a drink. Let me drink, please.
Well, you can save America too at the same time.
And not when I'm this fucking inebriated. Her shoes are waving.
All right.
Thank you there, darling.
Hey, I'll take some
Yes,
too,
of
Brooke, if
course.
I can.
Yeah, of course you can. Here, one sec.
Look,
Yeah,
my hand
Washington
is
lose the
straight.
job. But we can't fire Bishop.
Yeah, I don't think your hand's straight, but I mean,
My
it's going
hand's
somewhere.
straight.
So I like to pay for the drink earlier. I know you accidentally poured me a drink earlier.
There we go.
So I'll pay for that
Oh,
as
that
well.
one. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I know.
Make our hands
over
straight.
there.
All right, so here, margarita pizza is just $5.
Ooh. So yeah, we can't
And of course, if you want,
fire.
$2 for the shot. Thanks.
We can't fire Bishop, but we can charge Bishop. So we charged Bishop. So Bishop's just gonna come back and fire us all.
Oh, you're fabulous. Thank you. Thank you.
Darcy just loves getting fired as a cop,
Come here, come
specifically by Penta.
You want whiskey or?
God,
or
yes,
other?
please.
Yeah.
Whiskey.
Okay.
Maybe how about both whiskey and tequila?
You can get hired into the FIB. I didn't want to be in an FIB. I didn't want to do detective stuff or like IA stuff. I wanted
flavor to chase it with.
to fucking be a bike cop. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to be a bike cop.
Shit's good.
There you go. Mix it with
I cannot wait to live off of this welfare check where you can't even buy a proper
no.
beer.
What am I, a monster?
Sid may know. Yep.
Never waste good whiskey with a soda.
How's the beer get me drunk? You're not bullying me anymore on Sid when you switch mains? Look, just don't be the only person hiding it.
Just give me
You
a
know.
bottle at this point.
give you a bottle. What?
I'm kidding.
What about
I'm
the
kidding.
shots? Okay.
I'm kidding. Jesus.
Why can't you tip Brooke well? I can tip Brooke well, and I can pay her for, the services. But, like, my first thought was, I'll get out $200 and then just give her $200 to feed me drinks. And then I was like, wait a second. That would be I'd be giving her way too much money, and it might look like I'm giving her too much money in order to help her buy the bar, which I am also trying to buy with her on my other character. So then it becomes a kind of a conflict. So I was making sure that I just gave her a high amount but an appropriate amount.
I wasn't able to do any.
The one time I was in the
I still
south
have to
side.
get to
Oh
receive the
no.
panini and the shot.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
That's
no.
okay.
I think.
Bam 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 bam.
I think I may have given you a pizza instead. That's my fault. Here you go.
Oh, no, I didn't even get anything. I'm having a panini
No,
or a
not
pizza.
How about now? Take
You're
a
done with
look
the RP for the night. I'm cooked. Did you have a good time on the server though?
Hmm.
Maybe I should
I shouldn't. Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to the
And if
ocean.
not, then here.
Well, no, we need to do more drinking there.
It's under the bar
I
there,
need
you
to
know.
go to the ocean.
No, going to the ocean there.
I'm going to the
RP.
ocean. I'm going to the ocean.
No, what? I need beers then.
Are you in your?
Ma'am.
All you have to do is just take your hands out of your pocket. Yeah. Oh hey.
No, I wasn't.
One
I
for the
wasn't
road?
earlier.
10 beers, please.
10 beers. Done. Let me
Yeah.
get that for you.
Thank
Here,
you.
I'm going to get this gentleman his panini. If I can you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there you go. All right, you.
Let me
come
be
over here,
drunk.
handsome. Oh. Don't worry, it's gonna get better from here.
Well, can't get worse.
There you go. And this'll, you know what? Your miss there, she covered the bill for 10 or
How much is 10 beers?
10 beers in total is $30.
I'll give you 20. All right. Oh, we hand them over first before I start fucking around with my pockets.
Okay, you be careful if you're driving out there, okay?
I don't want to drive. I
Okay.
just want to be a
Thank you.
cop. But
Thank
you
you.
have a great night now.
Yes, you too.
You ever get to the point where fatigue is negatively impacting your RP? All the fucking time. I can't even begin to describe to you how many times I've been so tired that I'm like struggling to roleplay with people. If you don't like the waviness, yep, there's gonna be a lot of that now.
Washington, I do not exist.
Well, you do. I see you right in front of me. You
No,
exist.
I do not exist.
What do you mean you don't exist?
I don't exist.
No, I see you. You're right here with beside me.
No.
I don't understand what you're alluding to. Are you suggesting that, without your job, you're nothing?
A little.
Well, I think you have plenty to prove. You're wonderful at what you do.
I was really lucky.
Why?
They didn't ask me anything. It's okay. It's not okay. Everything's awful.
Well, it's pretty damn terrible there. Okay, I'm tired.
No, I do not exist in the country.
How can one not exist in the country? I see you that you have profile on MGT. You exist.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Well, you mean you don't have a birth certificate?
No.
How?
Because there wasn't any doctor. Washington.
Why did you not register afterwards?
There wasn't anywhere to be registering.
Oh, Florida has plenty of hospitals.
Not from Florida.
Where are you from then?
I don't know.
How did you get here?
An airplane.
Where did the airplane come from?
Don't remember. Somewhere far.
When did you arrive on the plane?
The first.
Of this month?
Yeah.
You have no idea where you're from or who you are. You just chose a name and walked into the PD and was hired.
Tell somebody else's name, yeah.
Whose name? Or who is Poppy?
I don't know. No, it's me.
You said it was somebody else's name though, but how did you find that out?
I took a ticket. Pretty good name though. That's the name that was on the ticket that I had.
You didn't have a passport with you.
Mm-mm.
Well, that means you flew domestic.
Mm-mm.
Well, you must have had a passport in order to fly.
Mm-mm.
You weren't in the cabin. Do you like being called Poppy?
Mm-hmm.
Then Poppy you shall remain.
Don't think I was in a good place before. There was a lot of doctors. I got poked a lot.
You think you escaped?
Mm-hmm. Before that, I live underground. That's where my parents died.
I'm trying to get it straight in my head. You was somewhere on the ground and then you don't recall. And then you're on a plane. Yeah, you're an officer. And now you're not an officer.
I walked and walked and walked and walked and walked when I got here. And I decided that the first person I talked to, whatever their job was, I was going to make it my job.
Who did you see?
Electra. And then I just decided I want to be that because she said I ask a lot of questions. And I talk a lot. She did not talk a lot. She was kind of boring.
You like being interesting.
Huh?
And you like being interesting.
I don't know if I'm interested.
Well, I think you're quite interesting. I enjoy listening to you.
I told the captain, he asked where I'm from. I say, do it matter?
Actually, pretty good response.
He did not like that response. Because he thought I was a communist spy.
Show me the seeker.
Not a communist spy.
What do you think you are then?
Copy. I wanted to be an officer of the law. I want to be a good person.
Well, they say that evil prevails when good people do nothing. Well, we did something.
Then why does it... We are not prevailing?
Not over until Fat Lady sings.
I don't know a fat lady.
It's a metaphor there, Poppy. No literal fat lady.
I know everything I know from books because I like reading. Otherwise, I just listen to what people tell me.
I reckon I need to read up on what an attorney general is.
In what book? I tried to find a library. I cannot find it.
Yeah.
Please don't tell. It might not matter anymore.
I read this, but I didn't have enough time to decipher it. That's why I wanted to speak to the Attorney General. A mere glance at the statutes of almost any state is sufficient to show clearly that in the view of our state legislatures, the power and the duties of the Attorney General are primarily civil in character. The following excerpt from the Statement of Duties in the Illinois statutes is typical. First, to appear for and represent the people of the state before the Supreme Court in all cases which the state or the people of the state are concerned or interested. Second, to institute and prosecute all actions and proceedings in favor of or for the use of the state. Third, to defend all actions and proceedings against any state officer in his or her official capacity in any of the courts of this state or the United States. Fourth, to consult with and advise the several states' attorneys, and when, in his judgment, the interest of the people of the state requires it, he shall attend the trial of any party accused of crime and assist in the prosecution. Fifth, to consult with and advise the governor and any other state officers. Sixth, to prepare proper drafts for contracts and other writings relating to subjects in which the state is interested. And 7th, to give written opinions when requested by either branch of the General Assembly or any committee thereof upon constitutional or legal questions. And finally, 8th, to enforce the proper application of funds appropriated to the public institutions of the state and prosecute corporations for failure to make the reports required by law. Yeah.
What are you going to do? I'm just concerned about that everybody else was just going to cover it up, I think.
I have 2, potentially 3 officers on my shit list. O'Connor is one of them. That Jethro is another one. And then Bonnie was less than smart about the situation.
Bonnie, I think, had been away and didn't understand the gravity of it. Bonnie, I would normally give a pass, but I was not there.
Everybody else was either trying to understand or just insert themselves into a scenario they weren't required for.
Oh my god, we have a new chief of police tomorrow.
No, it's Saturday.
What the fuck? Oh fuck, I forgot what fucking day it is.
It's Wednesday.
Oh my god, what if we just hide?
Hide? What do you mean? Well, then.
Cause then Bishop can't fire us to our faces.
Well, then we have keys to a police department we shouldn't have keys to.
Right, but then we're not fired.
I'm gonna go over there as soon as possible and get fired.
I don't want you to be fired alone.
You can come with me. And I wouldn't worry there, Poppy. You exist now. Even if you weren't originally Poppy, you are now.
But exists as Officer Poppy.
Yeah, but to exist as Officer Poppy, you must also exist as Citizen Poppy Florian. You have a date of birth, you have fingerprints, you have an ID and a driving license you can acquire. You get a weapons license. If you did not exist before, you do now.
I just wanted to be a good cop.
Yep. That I did too. Come on, let's go walk over to the Belmont and get more booze. Wow.
I still have another beer.
I have 7 more beers. Why can't I change my walk? Ah! Bam, 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 bam. Should have kept 205. Yeah, should have. The law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. The law won.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Well, the law won. The law won. Bam, 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 bam. Why do I keep getting stuck in like animations? Someone's stolen my back. Oh. No, they didn't steal my back. I'm just drunk. My back's over there.
The Attorney General was wrong the entire time, by the way.
Wow.
You can drive while intoxicated. You just have to drive well.
As far as I'm aware, there is a limit on the amount you are allowed to drink before.
No, not in the penal code.
Not in the penal code, but
Yep.
within country
No,
law.
not in the penal code.
Oh.
But we don't follow half of the fucking country law.
It's true, we can drink whilst under or over the age of 18 here.
Yep.
Which is working out very handy right
Oh,
now.
it's great today. It's really great today.
Yeah, that's about the only time I'm gonna find it useful.
I think the limit is if you murder somebody.
Yeah, sounds like a reasonable limit. Howdy there, fellas.
Hey, you guys want to play some pool?
I don't think I can. There's no more straight pool cues.
I wish to.
No, none of them are ever straight.
Wish to drink more alcohol.
Yeah, get the wine. It's strong as fuck. Just chug it.
I want the whiskey. Where has?
I want the whiskey.
Where has the lovely
the
lady
the
gone?
wine.
I think she's busy upstairs.
I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she hasn't been around for like 15 minutes.
I got wine.
Yeah, get the Blanc. It's actually pretty strong for being a Blanc.
How long have we been here?
You haven't been here the entire time, have you?
No, we went outside. I'm just trying to work out if I should go to the department to hand in my keys yet or not.
Why don't you not do it until they tell you to?
Knowing the captain, he'd arrest me for possession of government equipment.
We talking about Riggs or Bishop?
Bishop.
Bishop.
I was gonna buy more beers. Aw, 30. That's 6. All right, I've spent all $200. Let's go. Ow. Oh, Poppy. Come on now, I'm feeling sober enough to drive.
Okay. I dropped my one. I need to get another. See, you just cannot drive under the control of a controlled substance, and alcohol is not a controlled substance.
Yes, me, alcohol seems the only controlled one. All the other ones are uncontrolled. Come on now, grip tight.
Oh, fine.
Oh, Lord. All right. Well, I'll drive slow. I don't want you falling off.
There's no strap-ons on bikes.
No, I'm your strap on.
Okay.
Oh, God. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe I said it either.
Want Bishop to pull us over for drunk driving. And then try to charge us with it. And then we will say, no, it's not actually a charge, sir, because we didn't murder anybody.
Yeah, well. So that would just assist his call case.
Why?
Because we would be proving that there's no charge for drink driving, which is...
But there is not! There is a charge for fucking murdering somebody and negligent driving and fleeing the scene.
Yeah, it's true. Alright.
I dropped my other wine bottle.
Oh, come on.
No, here it is. Hooray!
That kind of helps now.
Hi.
We're here to hand in our badge, gun, and keys.
Yeah.
No.
Where's the captain around?
No, he's not even out of jail yet. Like,
Yeah,
don't do
I
that.
just heard
Why is he? Oh,
I heard from Barry they just had a convoy all the way to the prison. And
Yeah,
they
I just
brought,
got back.
him there.
They only just left. How long is he serving in jail?
Well, they just got back. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys want to talk?
Oh, yeah, we're here to hand in our badge and gun.
No, you're not. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, well,
No.
What's going on?
No. Why? Why?
The captain very loudly exclaimed he created this department, he'll burn it down, and since we have charged him with a crime, our jobs are forfeit.
No, they're not.
I
Because
will
the
also
age. No, listen.
refuse to work with multiple officers who would rather defend a captain for murdering a man in cold blood than dispense justice.
Okay. Good news is that we're gonna fix everything. Everything is gonna be great.
All right, are you gonna fix it in the next 30 minutes?
Yes. Because you're how? Because we're gonna go on duty and we're gonna do our fucking damnedest to be better than what had been happening.
All right.
We
Do you?
cannot
No
listen to me.
question. Do you
Listen.
outrank Captain Bishop?
I am a cadet.
Yep. That's the
But-
problem.
No. The
Good luck
AG
there.
gave us told us to do this. He outranks Captain Bishop. Right now, Bishop is
The hell he
currently
does.
he does. He has state authority.
on a judiciary level, it does not have
it does
power
not.
over the department's employment.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna sort it out. We're gonna go out there and catch the bad guys.
All right. Well, whilst you do that, I'm here to
Well,
hand in my
idea,
badge,
please
gun, and
arrest.
keys.
So, what happens when he gets out of prison? Then what?
He's gonna come here rejuvenated from his stay, and he's gonna kick this place into shape.
Right.
Or he's gonna come in here and
I really
fire all
hope.
of us.
He's not gonna fire all of us.
No, he's gonna
How
fire
easy it is to
us.
find people who want to work here.
Hold
People come in here all day
before
asking
this
for jobs.
dispenses into pandemonium. Muffy, you will be fine. Most of you will be fine.
Yeah, but I want to be here with you guys. I don't want you guys to leave.
I am fucked like a cactus on fire.
You're fine. He loves you guys.
He
like
hates me.
No, he doesn't.
He
I
does
ordered
because I
his
said
arrest and informed him he was being arrested. I made
And he's
sure
gonna
to
thank
take
you.
the flak.
I said.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
said,
thank you.
No,
I said we cannot say. I do not recall anymore.
No, don't say that anymore.
I told him that, and they're like, "Why does everybody keep saying that?"
Why is
And
there
I
a
said,
canine dog out there in the park wandering around?
Because my dog's
it took
broken.
a chunk of my ass earlier.
Yeah, a bit too people earlier.
My dog
Let me be
left me
clear
for
I think it's
the
gone rabid.
police.
I'm gonna get real close. Come
there,
on,
there.
boy. Get real close.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna repeat what he said to me.
All right.
I built this department! I can burn it down!
That was pretty good.
And he
Did
said
you
that.
understand what I said, or do you need
I
me to
do.
repeat myself?
No, I understand that was very loud, but I choose to believe, thanks to my anger management course with Dr. Lipschitz that the captain made me take, that everything is
Which
gonna
captain?
Captain Bishop. He made me take anger management. He's a good man, and he will do the right thing eventually.
All
Is there
right.
a
Just
pointing?
like he murdered an individual and then fled to
That's-
China.
No, it was
that's-
manslaughter.
No, this is the ghost. This is the ghost of the wolf pack.
No,
Is coming to
he didn't murder
haunt.
anybody. It was vehicular manslaughter.
That's murder.
It's still
No,
murder.
it means
It's
that there was
involuntary
no
murder.
Well, take that off.
That's murder. It's still dead body on the brains was on his car.
I'm not gonna lie to you
The
and
brains
say
was on his car.
I thought he ran in front of the car.
no,
that was
Captain
the second.
Travis.
No,
that's
that was
the second one with
yeah,
the
there
fox
was, there was
truck.
3 people who died. One was run over by the captain, and they died. That's the vehicular manslaughter.
That's the one with the
The
brains on
second
the
one-
cop car.
The second one ran into the middle of the road and was killed in an accident. That has nothing to
Smashed
do
by-
with the captain.
That's with the box truck. I
And
saw
then
that
the
guy get
third
smooshed.
individual was the commander, who the last 2 seen individuals with him were both the captain and Howie, who were fist fighting over something after screaming about getting the dogs off them. They then fled the scene in a vehicle and left for China.
Washington, when I first got here, who was the person that took me out and taught me how to do things?
Well, find a new FTO there, boy.
No.
You're
No,
free.
you're needed here. You're needed. You need to. You need
You
to help.
guys just wait to see what happens, all right? Let's not you
We're
know jump
both
overboard
too
here.
old for this.
She says that. She's 80 and I'm 20.
Hey, she's 80.
20.
Come on, Bobby.
I won't deny that shit has
Who's
hit the
Tex gonna
fan.
have then? Come on.
Well, Tex is in Vietnam. He might not even make it back.
Oh, he
knowing
is
him.
in Vietnam?
I couldn't find a suitcase that I could fit into that I could also walk out of the bottom of. I couldn't. My little feet would go through. I couldn't get it in time when he was leaving, so I could get
Take a
into
day.
the luggage
Talk to
control.
Harper tomorrow.
Harper does not
Harper is gonna be
outrank.
so mad.
She
Talk
does
to
not outrank the
Riggs,
captain.
maybe.
Riggs
Riggs
is self-proclaimed commander. Now, my understanding of how
I think that's
state
finalized. I don't think that
departments work,
counts.
yeah, we do not work on Lion King rules. If you watch the commander die in front of you, you do not inherit the title by proximity.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, okay? This place is a little different. Bound! But the thing is that we need cops like you guys. Because if we don't have
the
you to
captain
balance,
do not think so.
well, you know what? Fuck the captain.
Hi, police department.
Wait,
All right?
shit, when did The Lion King come out?
Maybe you guys need to be captains, all right?
1994.
Chief of
fuck!
police elections are on the 20th. At least wait till then.
All right, I have 2 days to spend in unemployment. I guess I can try construction.
I like washing window. You can wash window with me.
Wait until the chief of police and then see what is
I'm
happening.
gonna get fired before the chief of police is elected.
You won't be fired.
I'm
We're gonna be
100% getting
fired.
fired. Do you need to repeat what the captain
No,
said?
I don't need you to repeat it.
Good, because my lungs hurt.
Oh,
I need a cigarette.
Oh, this isn't
Okay,
good.
yeah,
Oh, I'm not good anymore.
I mean,
Howdy, how can we help you there?
Davis,
Me?
wherever.
Welcome.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, we're
What's
saying
up?
howdy.
Hi,
Hey,
sir.
howdy. How are you, man? Good. Okay, I'm just
Oh,
paying
this
off my
isn't
fine.
great.
Just paying off my fines.
Would you like to put money into the PD unemployment fund?
no.
Good cops gone bad.
No, fuck no.
Okay.
Y'all put money in my fund when I get arrested? Fuck you.
Well, no, because you
No,
commit
'cause
crimes.
you commit
yeah,
crimes.
but you
We
commit
just
crimes, and your captain committed crimes, didn't he?
well,
Now,
yeah, we
Yeah,
tried
that's
to
why we're
stop him, and now
fired
we're
for stopping
fired.
it.
yeah, exactly. Y'all try and
What?
cover his ass.
No,
I don't think
sir.
you listened to a word we just said.
Wait, no.
They just sent him off.
We've
to
just
prison.
tried to
We just
prosecute him, and
arrested
now
him.
we're getting fired for it.
Nah, I don't want to hear it. Go work construction. That's what y'all tell me. Fuck you.
Yeah, does have a point. We
Have
did
a
just say
great
that.
day, sir.
That guy's an asshole.
Have a great day. Thank you for paying your fines.
Yeah, next time he calls needing help, I'm gonna make sure he dies in the street.
That's manslaughter by associations. Oh, this is
just Western
not
does it,
great.
man. We did it.
Yeah, Muffy's on the goddamn table. Muffy, get off the goddamn table.
What?
There they are, right there.
I can still help
Why the
people
fuck are
from
you two
here.
trying to turn in
I
your
can see your
fucking
underwear,
badge?
Muffy.
I'll repeat what I said to the cadet
What you meant to
here.
say is you don't see any.
Just hold on. Maybe maybe take a step back before he.
Yeah, let me extinguish this
I'm just gonna stand
cigarette.
over here.
The captain said to me in the cells, I built this apartment! I will burn it down!
All right, both of you come the fuck outside.
Oh, was that too loud?
Come on, Poppy. Bonnie, thank you so much.
I want to keep.
Come on, Poppy. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn federal marshals running around drinking.
Well, no, we're no
No,
longer
no,
marshals. We were
no.
relieved of our duties because apparently we're not allowed to talk about being marshals.
Rules unclear.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so what in the fuck makes you think that Captain Bishop, the person who just got sent to jail, is gonna have any authority over your position within this department when he comes out on the other side of them?
Because the only
He
person
hired
who
me.
could, the only person who can fire him is a higher ranking officer, of which point there is currently none. He is the highest ranking in conjunction with Captain Riggs, despite what he says, and Captain Harper, until the
Well,
chief of police is elected
are
on Saturday.
So you want to turn your badge in for what, a grand total of 3 days, 2.5?
I'm doing myself a favor and handed it in now, before the captain comes back and tears it from me.
All right, well, Captain Bishop also has the attention span of a rodent that's been dosed with LSD. So I reckon if the two of y'all were to just, I don't know, go off duty and avoid him, you'd probably be able to make it through Saturday.
I just want to be a good cop.
Well, I think you're a fine cop.
I just want a drink.
Well, you're already doing that.
Hey, yup.
I don't think nothing either of y'all did was wrong. I think the Attorney General may have swung his dick around a little too hard.
Well, that he did, and we're the ones that suffered.
Look, the simple fact is, and you know what? Y'all go ahead and gather around so you can hear this too. If what the Attorney General says about Bishop and that dumbfuck Howie is accurate, then what y'all two did took more fucking courage than anybody in this goddamn department actually had.
Well, I'm sure they know it, as most of the people in this precinct witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah.
Although the mantra of, I do not recall.
I do not recall.
Clearly was a
Fucked
mistake.
everybody. It fucked everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There, fellas and less. If you walk in and you give crystal clear details of everything that happened, and then as soon as they ask, did he drive the car, you say, oh, my memory's hazy. You look like a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Any police officer who believed saying I do not recall was actually going to be an effective strategy is a dumb fuck.
Yep.
Everybody here should know that's an affirmative fucking statement that's being made to a law enforcement officer. If you want to do something, you plead the fucking fifth, which is something that we read to everybody every goddamn day.
A lot of these people have never been police officer before.
Well,
Bobby?
You
okay?
That's why we need all the strong officers we got to make sure that they aren't fucking
What?
idiots.
Well, I'm not a captain, nor much else, honestly. So, unless you can invoke an armed revolt, which, by the way, I do not advise.
That's illegal.
So
Yeah.
look, we got Bishop shouting in the cells that he built this fucking department or whatever. Who in this goddamn circle other than Poppy was actually hired by Bishop?
I was.
You were.
Okay, just
So
to be
anyways.
clear here, I did quite firmly put a what's it called, a target upon my back purposefully. I informed him I was the deputy marshal. I informed him I was the one ordering the arrest. I was the one who placed him in the cells. Whilst Bishop may have hired many individuals here, I believe there is only one, maybe two officers he will be firing.
I handcuff Howie.
Look, the way I reckon it, there's some dumb shit that's been happening at the meetings and whatnot with people chanting I do not recall at the fucking end of them, despite the fact that they should be chanting I invoke my Fifth Amendment rights.
Amen.
And whatever the fuck Howie and Bishop got up to, I mean, regardless of whether it was criminally, whatever at the end of the day, it certainly wasn't fucking good, nor was it conduct becoming of the uniform that we wear. In other locations, folks like that, I reckon one of two things would happen. Either they wouldn't make it home, or they'd get court-martialed when they did.
None of us are above the law.
Now, all of that being said, the two of you ain't got no reason to hand in your badge. Poppy, you're saying you want to be a good police officer. If you're gonna be a good police officer, you make them fucking take that from you. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Because you, up until this point, have been a good officer. You too, Washington.
It was nice whilst it lasted. I'm sure I will enjoy my 2 days of retirement.
I do not know what to do when the captain... What the fuck do you do when the captain tells you to say you do not recall? It's so stupid.
Yeah,
You're allowed to say whatever you want.
Yeah, exact same thing. I told them in the office. That is, I won't lie in front of the Lord.
I don't have a lord.
Just because you receive an order, if that order isn't given in good faith, you don't have to follow it.
No, if it's legal. It's
We
also...
follow all lawful orders that were given by our commanding officers.
Okay, maybe you do that, Malcolm.
That's what
but if it is
it's-
not a legal, lawful order from our superior, we don't actually have to
I've
follow it.
what my boss tell me to do. And if my boss is a bad person, would that make me?
Listen, I'm sure the war vet next to me can attest to this. All right, a good leader isn't going to give you any order that they wouldn't do themselves.
Well, I don't know if that's true. I've received orders from commanding officers who was fleeing artillery strikes before. But that being said, those are different circumstances.
Yeah.
They are.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It sounds like y'all both need to go home and sober up before you turn into your badge or
I
decide what
sleep
you're going to
under
do.
the desk.
Okay, well then go to the desk and sleep.
I'm gonna drink until Bishop comes back and fires me, and then I'm gonna go buy a new motel room because my previous one got removed since I was in ICU and couldn't pay.
But I think y'all should sober up before you make a final decision.
I'm not the one making the decision there.
Yes, you are right now. The captain ain't made no decision, nor has he come out on the other side of Bolingbrook yet. Frankly, I reckon if the two of y'all take the night off and let him refocus his anger completely on the Attorney General, he'll probably completely fucking forget that y'all had any part in this.
Exactly.
Well, except
What
for the
about the
fact that
suspended officers?
oh yeah, they're still suspended.
Why?
Who the fuck was they suspended by?
The Attorney General.
In front of Captain Harper, she was complicit in that.
Well, if the captain said it, that's a standing order then.
No.
That's another thing. The Attorney General can't
because-
suspend officers. He can suggest to the leadership of the department to suspend an officer.
Because the Adam, right? Adam, he got suspended in front of me, and then I was to inform Harper that it happened.
Yeah. See, the Attorney General can't suspend that. That completely falls under the command structure of PD. They can suggest it. They can
This
suggest
is why
it.
it's
but
so.
they don't have.
There's no book. There is nothing. How do I know this?
Well,
We do lack SOP.
I understand that, but when you've done this for a long time, you'll come to understand that there's like general rules that aren't written necessarily. They're just known. But yes, that is something that needs to be written somewhere to inform everyone.
Days.
Well, when you've done it for a couple of years, you'll know that the Attorney General can't suspend officers. It's just a suggestion.
Look, this ain't y'all's fault. The Attorney General came in swinging fucking power around he didn't have, appointing people as federal fucking marshals when he's a state general.
Yeah.
Started suspending folks in front of captains. Even the fucking captain fell for that shit by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
So, don't hold that mistake over your own head when it's a mistake that was equally made by others.
I can understand Harper falling, like, going for it because she's a captain. Like, usually the Attorney General would speak to the Chief of Police about, hey, you should suspend these people until this is over. And then the Chief of Police would take that as a suggestion and be like, okay, I'm not going to do that, or yeah, I will do that.
Well, he said that he's going to be suspended pending investigation, but also we don't have any SOPs if a person is a felon that they cannot be an officer.
Well,
oh, we're we're
There's
getting
also
everything figured
no,
out.
there are also no SOPs against drinking and driving, even though it's heavily frowned upon.
there's no laws
that's a law.
regarding that.
That's a law.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I've been
not
drinking a
law.
lot. It's not a law actually, because there's only a law against drinking while under the influence of controlled substances, and alcohol is not a controlled substance.
It falls under the
Well,
reckless driving category.
Well, yeah, only if you do it poorly.
Also, I'm going to pause you there. A controlled substance is any substance that we have rules or regulations guiding that includes alcohol. We got a drinking age, don't we?
Yep, is 18.
That means alcohol is controlled by the government.
Where did Daisy go?
She had to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
All right. Well, look. I've given you my common sense advice and all my wisdom and whatnot. Now I'll give you the practical end. Ain't nobody fucking here that can take your badge anyway, so keep it for the rest of the night.
Well, I'll be honest. We had expected Bishop to have returned by now. I didn't realize you'd only just sent him up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I give it an hour tops before we start getting calls from Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
And how long did he get sent up for?
He's gonna be there till the court case, I would imagine.
No, because they did not do hold until trial charge anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
It's actually probably already.
Wait, so there's not gonna be a court case. So he's serving his fucking time.
He'll appeal. Yeah, he can appeal the charges, and I'm certain he will do so because he wants his day in court.
Yeah, so
and he has pled
but
not guilty.
He's
but
already serving his time for.
Yeah, I think the idea
Yep.
is that he'd be recompensated for any time he spent in jail if he was
as well as the fines.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta think about something.
Which is what I mean. He's gonna exit Bolingbroke, come back down here, get on duty, and he'll be ready to go. At which point, he is a superior officer once again.
Well, he ain't your superior when you're not on duty.
True. I ain't gonna
So,
be
well,
following orders, and I'll be here to give the badge
so-
that he's gonna demand.
So why don't you all take the night and go, I don't know, fucking play some pool or something? Deep breaths and speak with a different captain tomorrow morning, afternoon, something like that.
Different captain actually can't do anything. I guess they could just rehire me tomorrow.
There you go.
Until he comes back on duty and fires me again.
At which point, I honestly think that somebody would probably step in and.
You know what the best play would be?
Well, they can't because they don't outrank him.
Well, no, here's what you do. You start playing egos against one another. You get Riggs to rehire you if that happens. That way, in the event you do get refired, it appears to Riggs that Bishop's going over his head.
They already
Since he-
are at each other's throats for going over each other's heads.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna tell him this is why he's my least favorite captain.
I'm glad you didn't do that.
Well, if he fires me, he's definitely going to be my least favorite captain.
Goal was that he wasn't a captain.
Well, I mean, he was already, but I mean, he filled that spot twice.
You okay down there?
Yeah, if I lie down, I can't fall over.
That makes sense.
That's a pretty good point.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss somewhere in this police station. I don't know, probably in an interrogation room.
I'm gonna go find something in the break room to eat. Fucking starving.
You're both too big of assets to this department in order to hand your shit in, so don't do that fucking willingly.
All right, I'll shoot him. He
I
didn't.
love you. You're gonna be good.
He didn't.
You guys need me
even-
to drive you anywhere?
Oh, I got my
I
motorcycle.
need a new dog.
Okay, that seems like exactly how we got to the situation.
I'm not gonna leave until I'm sober again.
Okay, all right,
I
all
need
right.
a new dog. My dog
I'm
don't
drunk,
like
not
me
an idiot.
anymore. My dog don't like me anymore.
He's just marking his territory in a park.
There you go.
I can't call him.
Oh my god.
He's dead now.
Let's go to the
he's
park
fine.
across
There
the
we go.
street. Oh, okay.
You can play with my dog.
I think I want a little dog.
Yeah, we're going Abel. You see, you know the
He's-
beauty of
he's
calling him Abel.
exhausted.
Oh, I think my dog ran away. Oh my god. I'm gonna go find Doug, my dog.
Nah.
Yes.
Yes.
Bobby, are you good? Are you guys good to go back to the city hall or no?
Oh,
What?
we're
Oh
very
my
inebriated.
god!
I
We're
just got a call
being
from a
interrogated.
phone
We're
by Joe
getting
Diamond, and he was requesting me back to City Hall.
Oh,
Both
fuck.
of us?
We're getting arrested.
It was just Poppy. She didn't call you.
Poppy?
Can we get
I'm
a
getting
lift?
arrested. I'm getting
You're
arrested.
not getting arrested.
No, I'd like a lift. I'm not capable of driving.
I can't
Please,
ask about
I'm
you
getting-
because back in 60
I'm
seconds.
going
I'll
regardless.
Please, I'm getting arrested.
You're not getting arrested.
Not
No, I'm
getting arrested.
You're not getting
Oh,
arrested.
can we get a lift, please?
Yes, I'll go get a car. I'll bring it around front.
Nah, I just locked my car. I don't own a car.
It's like
Washington.
Yes.
I think I'm going to jail.
You're not going to jail. I
No,
read
I
your
think I'm-
statement.
I never gave my statement, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to jail.
How would you go to jail then?
Because I obstructed justice.
In which way?
I told somebody to say
By the
do
orders of
not
your
recall.
captain. By the orders
Yeah.
of your captain. So no, you're fine.
yeah. So, baby.
242, escorting 2 to City Hall. What happened to my tire?
I was gonna say you just got this out. How did you manage to screw
What the
this car
fuck?
so badly?
How?
I'll give you one sec. I'm just gonna open up your glove box here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, close your glove box there.
Okay, it's okay. I didn't want this car anyways. Oh, there's Barry. Who was chasing somebody down earlier with a gun. Jesus! Everything's fine.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh dear.
I just.
Y'all didn't hear that on the radio, did you?
I'll hear what?
Oh, good.
Oh,
Good.
Bishop's on duty.
You're not.
getting
No, it's
arrested.
fine.
What did they say on radio?
It's well, Bishop is drunk.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's fine. You're in good company.
I want no more company. I want embraces of death, please.
What?
Embraces of death. That's right, right? No more?
No, you're not dying now, Poppy.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
No.
Dead.
Why am I hitting all the red lights?
I don't know. I don't care.
What is it? Okay. Okay. I'm okay.
Well, that's fine. You know what? Fuck this. This is important.
No, please drive as slowly as you can.
Okay, all right, slowly. So,
What? He's going to kill me.
no, he's not going to kill you. You're going to be fine.
Oh, we were. I was worried about the bishop. Nope. I'm going to get fired. I'm going to get fired by the attorney general.
Well, we've already established he doesn't have that power.
Hope he can send me to jail.
Yeah, that's something he can apparently do. I did not know.
No. He can issue a warrant out for our arrest, but it's up to the officers to fulfill such a warrant.
You have to fill the warrant.
No, they could deny, but in doing so would get felony obstruction of justice or an accomplice to the crimes. Now, if all of us revolted and did the same thing, that might cause some sort of federal problem.
Yep.
But the judge spoke to me about this. Yes, the attorney general can issue warrants just in the same way we can. However, that might need to change. And both us and them will have to require judicial reviews for warrants. So if you want to issue an arrest warrant for someone, it will have to go through a judge.
That's going to be confusing. God, Jesus Christ! I hope we get SOPs. Actually,
Apparently they're done.
Well, apparently it won't matter anymore because I will be fired.
You're not getting fired.
I think I will be fired. Okay.
I think you're sniffing a multitude of interest in drugs if you believe neither of us are going to have our jobs removed by the end of
I
the
think
night.
I'm getting fired
I
and arrested.
literally heard Riggs and Harper both say that both of you were good officers. And very specifically, when I've asked Harper if I can do things, they've said to either get with Poppy or with Washington to make sure that it's done right. Which means they hold you in high regard.
We are going to get impersonating a government official.
How are we gonna get that?
You are a
Because
government
we
official.
We said we were federal.
Okay, wait, hold on. We said we were deputy marshals, and then was at a federal level. We're not impersonated. We were deputy marshals until we were fired by the attorney general. Okay. Where was I?
Fired by the attorney
general.
general.
Oh yeah, the attorney general fired us as deputy marshals. We were deputy marshals. We just had a miscommunication about whether it was a federal or a state level. I have beer. Do you want beer?
Definitely no. I can almost read.
I don't think I have enough room in my
The
glove box
box?
for your food.
Well,
No,
yes,
yes, you
because
do.
it's
There's-
all sick in there.
Oh.
I could put food. You could just give it to her.
hand it
Yeah,
to
just
me.
hand it back.
Why you want to dip it in vomit?
Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? Well, we sent Bishop to jail.
Everything's gonna be fine.
But also we found out the Attorney General cannot fire Bishop.
That'd be great.
So Bishop's gone to jail, is now out of jail, and is back as a captain. So he just fires us.
Who's next?
Hi.
How
are you?
Could you hand me food, please? If I take aspirin, that help?
Maybe. I don't. I usually just drink.
So we're corruption
That
wins for now
doesn't
until somebody
Well, it
gets a
does
higher
if you got a
rank.
hangover.
No, it doesn't help.
All right, let's get you guys in there.
Okay, it works. I'm okay.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
You could?
Yeah, I've encountered, I can't crouch, I can't walk the way I want to walk. The alcohol
Oh, yeah,
is,
me neither. Yeah.
I'm not walking drunk, I'm walking straight.
Oh, Jesus.
I have no power over the way I walk.
Do you need me? There you go.
Good.
I mean, you can't fire Harper, true. So I think what's
At
going to
least you're
happen
not
is we're going to
walking
get
drunk.
fired and then rehired and then maybe fired again and then finally somebody will be made chief of police, in which case I'll get hired. But we're just going through the RP of like Sag farming and being dramatic. He's not even here.
He's not here.
Who are we looking for again?
Well, the Attorney General has requested Papa's presence here at the City Hall.
Hello.
Hey, howdy there.
Folks with? Hey, how's it going?
We're looking for the Attorney General. We've been requested, or Papa's been requested.
Oh, okay. Did through a message, I assume?
Yeah, he called the precinct.
Oh, okay. He should be back. I can. I could try to send him a postal if you want, but if he called, he should be here.
Yeah.
Or he should be on his way, I should say. Sorry.
Yes,
I know that didn't make a
alright.
bit of sense. So.
Yeah,
Come
I
have a
guess we
seat.
wait.
Do you have food?
No.
Don't
You
want
hungry?
you. Yes.
All right, hold on. Like panini?
No. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about something real quick here. Ponder it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to do here. What do we listen to next? It's been a great day for RP. Every day's been a great day for RP, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. How was the drive though up? I'm actually shut up. I really. I could get some rest. Exhausted but happy to be home. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. I love this sit animation. I hate the pointing the fingers. I'm gonna go buy me a motel room. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum. Where do you think we should find a motel? I see your mouth moving, but you're not saying nothing there, Papa.
The pink.
The pink. Why the pink cage?
Because I have a hotel room up there. Do you want? I sleep on the floor.
Oh, we can share a bed. It's fine. We can make separation.
I don't mind sleeping on the floor. It's where I normally sleep.
Well, I'll introduce you to the comfort of a bed then.
I have to wait for the Attorney General.
He can wait for us. He fucked us.
I do not want to make him wait.
Well, he fucked us. We waited for him plenty.
I don't want to make him wait.
There, Poppy.
But I have a room. I will have a room.
You already have a room.
Uh-huh.
At the pink cage?
Uh-huh.
What? What?
I just don't sleep. I don't sleep there.
And then why do you sleep? Why don't you sleep there?
Because I'm there by myself. But Tex and Bill and everybody else is getting a room, so then I just got a room. I sleep at the station.
Alright, I have a better idea. Let's buy a home. Why don't you like sleeping in a bed?
Just never have it.
Do you prefer the floor, or is it just a habit and safety?
Habit.
Alright, where have you slept in a bed ever?
The hospital.
Okay, have you ever slept in a home? Poppy?
No.
Well, we need to find you some sort of comfort.
I'm fine under the desk. And I'm fine on the floor.
Okay, well, fine is not fine for me.
I want to see how much. Do you know Tex's house?
I'm aware of its existence.
It got repossessed by the state.
What? But his wife
is dead.
What? When did that happen?
Oh my god. 6 years ago.
What? What do you mean? He's been talking this whole time as if she was still alive.
He has been fibbing.
Oh Lord. But don't look so down there. Come on.
She's buried off of Route 68.
At the church there.
Hmm.
How did she pass?
It was sick. And then Tex coming home from the war did not make it better.
What was she sick with?
Don't know. But they couldn't afford medicines or doctor's appointment. And Tex still love her.
Yeah.
That's true.
That much
But
is very evident.
But she did not love him anymore. And his son was covering for him.
Well, financially.
No, just with the story too.
Oh.
Because I meet Eddie.
Yeah, I heard he was hard.
I need to talk to. It needs to be reappraised by the state. The home. The house.
You think he's gonna buy it again?
He said next time I talk to somebody from Destiny 8 that he wants to be part of the conversation. No, he wants to be No, he wants to be purchasing it again, I think, because he just spent the last 6 years drinking up there by himself.
I bought Tex.
That's why I wanted to go with him to Vietnam.
Oh, he didn't mention what he was gonna do there.
He left somebody either in a cage or a cave, and he was going to check on them.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah. I was there. I was at Pop's Diner. Did I mention the guy in the hand cut? I did.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He was charged with unlawful imprisonment, although that's not a charge. Would have been kidnapping. Yeah, all of the charges he listed were slightly inaccurate, which is why I wish that we had a moment to discuss everything. It all happened so quickly. I didn't have time to. Damn Attorney General. You have roller skates.
No, I have a hoe.
Oh, come on now. I was gonna say we go to Tackle Bomb and let loose for a little bit. See what all of the fuss is about. The place across the road, it's an arcade and there's a rink for people to roller skate on.
Oh, Tex and I went here once. But then Rat's Face and 2 of his friends came and we almost headbutted them, but there was 3 of them and 2 of us.
All right. The Attorney General wasn't there.
What is that?
What? Big Dan Vision or Optometric.
It's a pick store.
Oh, those are broken glasses there.
Broken.
Or it's a face with glasses on. I'm struggling.
I see olives.
With the stem? Yeah, I see that
Yeah.
also. I'm not sure if... I don't know. What's wrong there, Poppy? What's wrong?
Usually I walk with my dog.
Yeah.
And he's broken. I'm so sad.
There we go. I know it's not yours, but it is it. Come on now, Abel. Good boy. Do you think we were tricked?
I'm so...
Poppy? What's wrong? What's wrong there, Poppy?
I miss Zigzag.
Well, Zigzag's still around. He's just a little stupid right now. They put a vest on him and he's confused.
I feel like going to a movie.
I'm wondering if they tricked us.
Yeah. How do you think they trick us?
Well, the Attorney General wouldn't call us or call the precinct demanding to meet someone and then not be there.
We did drive really slow.
Yeah, but he would be waiting for us regardless.
Yeah.
No, he got turned into a police dog and it's all broken. He's just stuck walking around in a circle. I wish I bought my bike.
Yeah.
Excuse you there, sir, ma'am, whatever you are. Poppy's dog. Yeah, I think he just walks around the park now, just completely fucking confused. I'll watch the clip in a little bit. Oh yeah, we're not officers.
I think that was the Attorney General's car. He also did not stop at the stop sign.
Turns out, the captain's not the only one above the law.
Did you ever think about moving state? Tex asked me this yesterday.
I mean, I did.
Again.
That's how I got here.
Again.
Again?
Again.
Where would I go?
I don't know.
And why?
I think about buying the pet store.
How much is it?
I don't know. But I think about buying it. Well, now I can't even. I have to give Zigzag to the department. I'm sad.
I'm sure you'll be allowed to retire, Zigzag.
I cannot get the vest off of him.
Yeah, well, I'm sure someone can. I'm telling you right now, my throat actually hurts from shouting like that.
Is he hungry?
I don't believe so. I believe he is tired and not very obedient.
How not obedient is he?
He responds about half the time.
So like a 50?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Oh, all right. But he's very tired.
Yeah, that's not great.
I don't know how to deal with that.
You need to put have him rest in the doghouse, and then make sure you call him back out of the doghouse.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the part I missed. Is I put him in the doghouse. I went away. I came back, and he refused to.
Sometimes another dog that looks just like that dog will come and sneak into the doghouse.
Yeah, it explains why they wouldn't listen to anything I said.
Yep.
You missed shouting? Yeah, I was imitating what Bishop said and screaming that
Your Abel will go and just be running around somewhere like crazy.
What?
And then just be super tired again. It's Abel, yeah.
Oh, it is Abel, yeah, but the fact that he's running around unsupervised and tired, who knows what could happen?
That's what happened when you leave him in the house.
Well, a Cain could come out of nowhere and sacrifice him.
Well, you better not.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't like this building. It's too bright.
Yeah, I agree.
Howdy there.
Hold on, I'm just pretty high, and I gotta figure out how to like.
Oh, there you are, Attorney General.
How the fuck did you find me here?
Oh, we were just walking.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
How you doing? What are you guys doing?
You specifically requested Poppy.
Here?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, I was. What you guys doing? You guys off duty? Guess you must be.
Yeah, we're fired.
Yeah.
You've been fired?
Yes.
Well, we're pending
who fired you?
termination.
Who do you think fired us there?
The Captain Bishop fire you?
Oh, wait, he's gonna.
He's going. He has, or he's gonna.
Gonna.
Okay.
So he hasn't fired you yet?
Not
No, because he's been in jail.
Yes.
He's not in jail anymore. He's down at the police station. Probably back
Oh,
on
then
duty.
if we go back, we're going to be fired. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, let me ask you this, right? How would he know you guys are who snitched on him, or sort of quote unquote snitched?
I don't know.
guess you
Maybe
could say?
because I stood in front of him and said, "You're under arrest. Do you require a lawyer? I have been elected to arrest you."
I'm also the one that put Howie in cuffs, so not looking
Yeah, I
great
really wish
on
you would
my.
have mentioned before bringing him into my office that he had fled from you and held himself up with a gun.
I was not the one that did.
He did not. Hang on
nice
a
to know.
moment.
No
He did not hold up anyone with a gun. He was inside. All the officers freaked out thinking he was in there with a gun. But I walked in unarmed and he had no gun out. He was just scared.
Fair enough. I imagine, but he did flee from you, yes?
He did flee from officers on a motorcycle, yes.
All right. It's totally fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is fine.
A stolen motorcycle, right?
I don't know about. I didn't check
It was
the
a stolen
plate.
motorcycle.
That also wasn't
yeah.
mentioned to me.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
information
well,
I was not aware of.
Yeah,
fair
it's
enough.
badge
Information
number.
has a problem getting lost around
Hey,
here.
AG, I have to head out for the night, but
Okay.
I will be back tomorrow, okay? And
All right, ma'am. I look forward to seeing you then. Good night, Madge.
goodbye. Good luck.
Yeah,
Thank
Bobby
you.
And Washington.
Yeah.
Bye-bye there, Mrs. Bishop.
Yeah. Reckless evaded, stolen motorcycle, fled, brandished a weapon, and then wanted to negotiate. Badge 272.
So that was what he was charged with?
That's what he was going to be charged with, but I was not present, so I was
Okay.
going to go talk to him, but then the rest of the shit hit the fan, and
A stolen
you know.
motorcycle is basically a garnish, okay, at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's
don't
a
really know what to
cherry.
say.
Yeah.
Um,
We can't talk about cherries with Howie. A sprinkle, maybe.
Yeah, okay. So if you are fired, come and find me, okay? All the things I've said are true. And I will say this to you as well. There was a choice to be made here. It seems obvious, and the captain is making you make it. It's one between your own integrity and what he wants you to be, which is his subjects.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know this.
I understand what's going to happen. I'm going to walk back to the precinct. He's going to fire me, and then maybe the other captain will rehire me, at which point when he comes back on duty, he will refire me, and then the chief of police will be chosen, and depending on whom that may be, the final decision will be made. I would be very surprised if Bishop is elected by anybody.
Sure. Well, like I said, I'm looking for good people in my office. Regardless of what I know or do not know now during the course of this investigation, I understand that for the most part, these are your benefactors. They're the ones that gave you your badges. They're the ones that hired you. They might have been the ones that encouraged you to apply in the first place. I have no idea. But at the end of the day, it is very obvious to me that Captain Bishop is only going to use you to his own ends, and he will sacrifice every single one of you to make sure he saved his own skin. It's obvious, you know it, and I know it. So based on that fact, if you can't go back there and feel that you can do a good job with integrity, I will hire you and bring you up to the state level myself. Does that make you feel better?
A small amount.
I'm still
right, then.
very worried about the rest of the fucking people at the station.
Well, you know
but
what?
yes,
a lot
it does make me
of
feel better.
those individuals had to be essentially threatened with the wrath of the closest I could get to God to even whisper the truth to me. So as far as
I
I'm
was
concerned, it's rotten to the core.
More
It needs to be fixed.
concerned with the number of officers who stood in the way even when he was in cuffs and in the cell, and argued that it was unjustified or that it was only a minor charge.
Right. Well, I mean, one of those individuals is looking at his own charges, so I'm not particularly concerned about that. So next time, I want this. I'll be interested to know if Captain Bishop comes to his rescue when he gets arrested. We'll see.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna ask about the charges since I'm no longer in your employ.
The DOJ cannot comment on any ongoing matters.
Exactly.
By the way, I understand that you probably were given instructions by text and were probably given some secondhand information. I just want you to know that from a there's no hard feelings on the marshal stuff. Okay, there was a lot of heat going around about that. But at the end of the day, a law enforcement officer is a law enforcement officer is a law enforcement officer. Doesn't matter what your title is. You're a cop, and that's how it goes.
Well, yeah, I made sure the only time I was to order anybody, it was done as a law enforcement officer.
Exactly. So everything's fine. Everything's great. The case will go on. At the very, very least, things will change. At least,
damn well hope so.
In some ways, I expect. It's a good dog you got here. He looks a little sad. Maybe you should take him for a walk.
Yeah, we walked him here. This
I
is
want my
stable.
dog back.
Well, you have a job still. You haven't been fired yet, have you?
Oh yeah, and my job. That would be great.
Yeah,
and my dog. Yeah.
Go back on duty. Don't be afraid of him. I would say if I were you, and this is easy for me to say because I won't be the one saying it to him, is that Captain, police officers act with integrity. I acted with integrity. I have nothing to say on the matter unless you have something else that you want to tell me what to do. That's what I would say if I were you. But at the same time, I can't tell you how to behave with your captain. You guys have personal relationships, so it is what it is.
I
truly hope.
Him.
The second time?
Yep.
That's too bad.
I was hired by Riggs, and I've only ever really interacted with Harper.
Oh, I was hired by Bishop, and then he took me on a 4-hour, whatever it was called. So I got officer, and also by Bishop. And then I called him my least favorite captain, and he got real mad at me.
It's because he's an egotistical maniac.
Yeah.
And a murderer.
Also, yeah.
The DOJ is not willing to comment on any matters before the court at this time. Thank you.
Hey, there's no court here. Just a post office man.
Yeah. Did you see anything happen? You have any proof of them claims?
I'm just claiming what I heard, man.
All right. Well, if anyone heard or saw anything, the Attorney General's office would be interested in speaking with them, and a cash reward is being offered for any information related to that incident.
Yeah, fair enough, dude.
All right. Pass it around then.
Fuck yeah.
So that's that. I'm gonna try and figure out a PO box here so I can respond to some mail, and then I'm probably gonna step out for the rest of the night.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make my way over to the precinct and not get fired.
Yeah.
Bye bye now. Come on now, boy. Actually.
Oh. Anybody
Is there
home?
anybody here? GG. K652. Let me speak to her. WK652, 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 WK652. Send
The only time I've seen Gigi is when she's been a hostage, and I can't exactly ask her then.
Dear Ms. Gigi, I would like to inquire formally about the purchase of a humble abode
right. Did
for
now be a good
myself
time
to reside within.
ask Bishop about the ride along he promised the hospital?
Sure, why not? I was hoping to purchase one of the properties on the beach front off of Del Perro freeway as it merges into Great Ocean Highway. All the best. God bless. Doral. Washington. Rosner. Page 728. Alright, I sent a message there to Gigi.
Appreciate that.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, howdy there, friend. Oh, sir.
Yeah. What's up, yeah?
Is this your vehicle by chance?
No, this is the AG's vehicle. Hey, what's up?
Oh, damn. I was hoping for a lift if possible, but...
Oops.
Y'all spare some change?
Actually don't have any money on me, unfortunately. I
Anything
apologize.
help?
How about,
God bless y'all. If you anything help?
how about these there?
Okay.
Who just gave me that?
Oh, I gave it to you instead.
I
That's the
will
wrong
give that.
individual.
Okay. I'm sorry. How y'all doing?
He's 5'4", 6". Yeah. So what did you miss? We arrested Captain
Have a
Bishop.
good day.
And
Okay. Thank you.
informed him of his charges, which he argued very well.
Thank you. Y'all take care now.
All right, let's see if there's anybody at the Belmont who can give us a lift. Yeah, he did a great job of arguing his charges, and then
Oh, he's just going to go buy booze.
well, I just gave him beers.
Oh, well, I just gave him money to go buy booze.
Oh, we skipped a step, I guess. Oh. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah.
Why did he need to talk to me then?
Well, I have no idea. Like I said, I believe it was a ruse.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Hello.
Would you mind doing us a kind favor and driving us to the precinct if possible?
Sure, you're gonna have to carry each other though. This is only a 2-door.
That's fine.
Okay.
Come on now, hop up. There we
Okay.
go. Do you have more cash on you?
I do.
Okay. I gave all $200 to the barmaid when we were working.
I
Not
gave her
working,
100.
driving. Well, damn.
I think we should have forgotten all of today.
So what business do you guys have at the precinct?
Oh, we're going there to get fired.
Or work, one of the two, honestly.
Oh, yeah, probably the former. How's your day been there, ma'am?
Pretty good. Did a little shift at the hospital. And I took some time off, redecorated the apartment, and now I'm out in the street.
Oh, where did you buy a property, if you don't mind me asking?
In Little Seoul?
Oh, it's a nice area. What made
Yeah,
you
nice.
choose Little Seoul?
I'm a little bit antisocial, so there's times like after work where I just want to get away from everybody, and that's still like pretty close, not too close, you know?
That makes sense. I like that thought process.
Mm-hmm. I just need time to de-stress after work sometimes. What about you guys? Oh yeah, by the way, my name is Adelina Stark.
It's a pleasure to meet you there, Miss Stark. I'm Joe Rosner. They call me Washington.
I'm Poppy.
Nice to meet you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have a property of your own?
When we just went down to Dynasty 8, I want to buy one on Vespucci Beach there, just up the road from here, just as it hits Great Ocean Highway.
Okay.
Think
You
it'd
guys
be
like being
nice.
around the beach?
Oh, I think it's a nice property. Either that or I'm also tempted to purchase a property up in the hills, not in the Vinewood area, further north, more in the kind of, dusty trails.
Okay.
So yeah, we arrested Bishop.
Polito.
Yeah, you want to go Polito.
I do want to go to Polito.
Very far.
There is a station up there, and I would really like to get away from this one.
Okay.
We arrested Bishop.
Maybe
Bishop was
that's what we should
charged.
do.
There was a whole kind of, because there's like, everybody's trying to figure out what the fucking Attorney General can even fucking do in this state, right? There's obviously a lot of questions about it and valid fun RP about it. It's an amusing scenario. You got a turbo in this here surfer van?
Yeah, I told the mechanics to upgrade it as much as possible, and I guess they put one in.
Yeah, I can hear it whistling away.
Yeah, she tries her best. This ugly Betty here.
How fast does Miss Betty go?
She used to go a lot faster, but then there's a recall, so after that work being done, she's definitely capped around 45 to 50.
No, damn.
Yeah.
Last few days have been
But
amazing.
it used to
They've
be
been
like
phenomenal.
around 80 and up.
I've been having fun on Sid and on Joe. It's been so refreshing on both. My ass is still doing a fair pace.
Yeah, I mean, it gets me to point A to point B, which is what I wanted, so. And plus, it was free, so I didn't even have to purchase the van myself.
Oh, you got it for free? What? How?
Yeah. A coworker bought it for me.
Oh well, that's mighty kind of them.
It was. Alrighty, guys. Here you go.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate your assistance in this matter.
No, I put some money in your pocket there.
Oh, thank you.
You have a great day. Now, I hope we meet at the hospital in good scenarios rather than me
Of
being
course,
shot again.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys be
Yeah.
safe.
I'll likewise
Nice meeting
there.
y'all.
Oh gosh.
All right. Where's the captain?
He's in here.
All right.
Did y'all get fired?
You guys end up turning
we're
the stuff
here,
in?
We're here to get
Well, we're
fired.
yeah.
Oh, you're here to get fired. Okay. He's in there.
You're not gonna get fired, is it?
Who's nice working you, Poppy?
It was you, you shite.
It was you shite. Yeah, that.
Good, Poppy. Don't worry.
You
I
shite.
apologize, Bonnie. Are you okay?
I'll suspend
We're
it for
gonna
3
be.
days.
You're not getting out.
Met with the
So-
AG
Thank
today
God.
again, and they
So
wanted
hold on.
to,
How'd you get suspended?
I got suspended because
I'll come
Riggs and
after.
I met with you after the fact, and I didn't detain you for questioning. So obstruction.
The AG did that? Obstruction.
Come on,
Believe
Steve.
so.
You have but you have discretion. You have officer discretion.
Right, and I was still suspended for 3 days. So I met with him again today. Gave my another statement twice, and he said, he's giving me my badge back, but he wants me at PDM for 5 days to make sure, nobody fucks around over there.
No, you don't have to do
then,
that. You don't have
And
to
then
do that.
he also told me if I see you to arrest you on site. So that's why I was hostile towards you. I'm sorry, but I thought my fucking, job was on the line here. He told me that several times.
Okay. So what do you say exactly there, Farvo?
Well, that's what he ended
So
on.
you went
If
so he heard from someone that you questioned me after it. And then
We were-
Yep.
Right.
Did he ask you what I said?
All I said was that somebody told you, you said that somebody slashed your tires, and then you and Howie took our cruiser.
And he neglected to investigate that or look into it?
Yeah, and then I got suspended for not detaining you. When Riggs and I were trying to put the pieces together and trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So our commander is also dying in the hospital.
All right, so you were fired, or you were suspended because you didn't detain me.
Basically, correct.
Were any other captains made aware of it?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. Oh, Harper was in there with me. Harper was in there with me, and the AG had me give my
And she
gun
just
and
let it
badge
happen?
over to Harper. Correct, sir.
Okay. All right. All right. That sounds good. All right, Cole. What happened to you? Same thing?
No, sir. Actually, was never disposed.
Oh, right. We talked about that. All right. Who's that over there?
That's
Oh, it's
Geo.
Dio?
Geo.
What happened to you, Geo?
I was never spoken to by the AG, but I was pretty much told that if I gave a false statement and it wasn't blaming you, that I would be fired.
What?
Yeah. So
Wait.
they told
So
me to
if you
be
gave any
truthful.
other statement that wasn't blaming me, that you would be fired.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it made it seem. That was a direct order.
Okay.
I know what he's doing here.
Who told you this?
Um,
Who told you this?
Fuck, it was Captain Harper and whoever the fuck was right next to her. No,
The
who it was.
the AG, was it the AG?
Yeah, it was some dude in a suit.
And what did they tell you exactly? Just for my notes.
Well, I moved over, like, me and Harper went to the side, and I was like, so, like, a statement, like, you want like a statement, or you want like an statement? And she was like, it has, if it's not a statement, you will be, he's gonna rip you to shreds. I was like, oh, okay. So I think he's trying to get all.
But he hasn't Mirandized any of these.
So,
or
and you
given
interpreted that as it has to
he's
be a
just scrapping
statement
random
against
statements from individuals.
Me.
He's gonna try and do you can see we might go for either malicious prosecution, or he'll go for rid of habeas corpus, or he'll go for.
So you interpreted that as
malpractice
only
is most likely.
only what Bishop did, nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I interpret.
He's here.
Who?
The gecko.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh no.
He said, "Get the fuck out of here." The fuck are you doing in here, Gecko?
Oh, I just came to speak with you, sir, if you have a moment of your time. This is unrelated to any matters that we may have been discussing earlier.
Yeah, all right. Everyone stay here for me. This is only gonna take 10
I'm
minutes.
here to find out whether I'm fired or what's going on.
You're not. Why would you be fired?
As you said in do I really have to scream it again?
Please don't. I've heard it
All
twice.
right, I'll do it a third time.
God damn it.
I built this department! I will burn it down!
Does that mean that you would be fired?
Yeah.
Why? Why is that what? Why is that? And I
okay.
didn't say that. I did not say that.
You did literally word by word scream that in themselves.
Okay, do you want to be fired? I'm confused.
No, I'm here to find out whether I will be.
I'll be smoking.
I didn't say that I would burn it down. I said that I could burn it down.
Yeah, well, that sounds the same to me.
But I said that I wouldn't.
I don't ever recall you saying you wouldn't.
All right. What's your problem?
I'm here to find out whether I'm fired. That's not
Why
a problem.
would you be fired?
Because you seem pretty pissed that anybody would follow through with arresting you.
Okay, but I didn't know the circumstances. I didn't realize that you were coerced into doing it, and you were told that
was
you'd
not
lose your job.
coerced.
So you just did it?
I did it, yes.
Okay, why?
Because it was the right thing to do. You murdered a man.
Okay, so you were involved with my entire process.
Not the entire process, no.
Okay, so when you questioned me, did you make sure my rights had been read?
I did not read you your rights. You were a requested attorney, therefore you are well aware of what your rights are.
Yeah, but you were asking me plenty of questions about where I'd been and all that.
I asked you if you had a nice time away, none of which would
Right.
be used in a court of law.
That's
regardless.
not true. It's in the statement of probable cause. You should have known that. Get your shit. You're gone.
All right.
right, let's go.
All right, after you, please.
What's your name?
Oh, go fuck yourself there, sir.
Hey, what's your name?
I said go fuck yourself.
Okay, well, I need to know it so I can take your shit.
Sit on it and twist.
All right, can someone get that guy? Oh, right, Washington.
Washington's not my name! Oh, God. Two cops fired out. I know! I'm too fucking good at it. This court case is going to be spicy. Yeah, it is. Actually, 3 if you count Wyatt. Well, yeah, Wyatt was fired, I guess. We was fired for inactivity. Washington needs a leather jacket. He looks like such an old man wearing his leather jacket. Just wait until Tex is back. Didn't the AG said he would give you jobs to his fight? Yeah, but the AG also fucked me. So, Washington's really not keen on the AG either. Like, okay, sure, you can give him a job, but, yeah, Washington's not keen on the AG. Wonder what's in store for Washington. I can guarantee what's in store for Washington. He gets rehired in a day or so by one of the other captains. Is it? Can I hear the radio? Ah, okay, damn it. The danger zone. You have been fired. He actually got fired. Oh, Lord. That's fucking good.
Purple Stratum Derek.
Well, what's up?
Hi, Derek.
I'm not going on another lawyer arc. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Send a KH728. Rosner. Assume this also includes the property. I don't really want an apartment.
Right on.
Yeah, I did it.
How's it going there?
Alrighty.
As I'm close to the edge. And now I need to find a motel. Walker 2.0. I'm not Sid Walker. Oh. No, I need to go to bed. Sid Walker is a cop. I mean, Sid Walker technically could become a cop. Whilst he has robbed multiple stores, he's actually never been caught for any of it. He's only got 2 jaywalking tickets. Up, 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 up.
Took her the fuck out.
Did you want to get fired for the RP sake? A little bit, yeah, because then it adds more spice. Because Harper or Riggs are just going to rehire him. Which then leads to aggression between Bishop and the others. Like Bishop's getting fired. Like, you're on copium if you don't think Bishop's getting fired. The problem is that there's no one who's able to currently fire Bishop, because Bishop is like, well, he's the highest rank. The only other people who could potentially fire anybody are the same rank as him. So Washington's just going to get rehired by Riggs or Harper, which probably means he's just going to get refired by Bishop until the chief of police is chosen on Saturday, at which point then Bishop gets fired and Washington will keep his job. Oh, Fingal, you're right there. We enjoy your nap. I'm not pressed. It's good fucking RP. Did I do 3? I did. $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. What the hell am I doing? 30. Oh my god. $37. Alright. Okay. As far as I recall, 38's bugged, so you can't actually buy that one. What if Bishop becomes chief? Yeah, I'm not sure how it's being done. Any way that you could suggest a chief election being done, Bishop wouldn't get. Like, if it was just an election between officers, Harper would probably win that, as Harper's the most popular of the captains. Then, if it was done by a popular vote of the population as a whole, Harper would probably win that. Poppy wouldn't run, so Harper would probably be the more popular out of all of those options. And then if it was the chosen one, Harper would probably win that one. Harper is doinking. Yeah, which, you know, isn't beating people in the street aggressively or spitting on suspects constantly, or, you know, drink driving and murdering people. So, as far as things go, she's doing pretty well. Although she did choose the PD mantra. What if Ace is able to indoctrinate the PD? I don't know. Fuck, why can I... Maybe I can go contact Gigi. So you got shit canned? Yup. I mean, I've watched Harper beat people. Oh, Lord. Bishop's going to put up a fight. It's Penta. He always puts up a good fight. But, yeah, there's a lot of witnesses here. He's kind of in a shitty position. I also think this would be a really good way to determine, one, the role of the Attorney General, two, work on the anti-corruption thing, which is what was OOC agreed. Parking paid for 30 minutes. Now, hey, now.
Enzo was involved in this somehow?
Oh, I'll tell you, yeah, he's involved. He knows where the
Doesn't know what to do, and I don't know what to do. So we're doing nothing.
Oh. Well, Roy is DJing down at Bahama Mama
Sure.
right now, dude, if you guys wanted to go there.
I would love to see some apartments. Also had a small.
Are the
hope
women
for
there?
The shacks
are, dude.
up
They're dancing right
north
now, dude.
between Vine,
Yeah,
Sandy, and the hills on the dirt trails.
Well,
But I imagine
I mean, I'd like to see
those
Roy. That would be cool, but
also are considered homes. When would you be free?
But what, dude?
God bless.
I don't know, like the women, you know, they're
Oh,
all
Rosner.
around and
I mean, they're just dancing on stage, and like, then there's Sunny, and we know Sunny, dude. She's married to Nico, dude.
Sunny. I don't know.
He's
I don't think I
captain
know who
until
that
court
is. I only know
rules him
Goddess.
guilty. He's captain until there's a superior officer, which will be Saturday. I want it back. Washington wants it back. I think him and O'Connor are gonna have some major beef. Like major beef. It's gonna be a lot of fun. He's captain until proven guilty in court, technically. Nope. He's captain until he gets fired. And he just needs a superior officer to fire him. He doesn't have to be proven guilty in court. It's an internal internal thing. He could be found completely innocent in a court of law and still get fired. But who's that above him? Currently nobody until Saturday. Saturday the chief of police has announced. I don't think he'll be fired. I think he might get fired and then told to make another character. They've pretty much announced the OC that he's getting fired. Like, the literal statement was, corruption is too bad in the PD. The mantra is literally, I do not recall. It's like inherently a corrupt statement. And that, what's it called? You could Jordan Steele 2.0, yeah. And that's, what was it? I think he literally said, this is a perfect in-character way to stamp out corruption by going through a court case. So, like, they're literally saying he's going to get fired and we're going to use this as a whole in-character way to change the course of the PD to make sure that there's no more corruption. I doubt he'll make another character. If there's anything I know about Penta is that he loves playing lots of different characters, and that he, you know, doesn't just like main one character. If Ace gets fired, I'm sure he'll continue to play Ace. He will continue to play his other character. What's it called? Quaalude Johnny or whatever. And then I imagine he'll just make another cop character. Ricky, thank you. Is it Quaalude Ricky? I don't know. Penta is the best of us when it comes to not sticking to one character and you know, and enjoying different characters, making new RP with different people. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll make another cop character. I hope he makes another cop character. I enjoy Penta as a cop. Start again. Need to find Gigi. It's a nice day to a white wedding. I know Kyle said the only reason he made a cop was Penta was doing it, so yeah. Kyle also doesn't look too keen, too clean in this investigation, I'll be honest. Just off the statements I read, and I didn't get all the rest of them, he pretty openly stated that, what's it called? People, sorry, openly stated that he gave people orders to keep the guy in handcuffs, so he's very much complicit with the unlawful imprisonment section of it. Kyle's also openly stated multiple times Bishop is very fucked. He's definitely fired. Or at least he did during the OOC meeting multiple times. Nice day to... Do I buy an apartment or do I buy... I need to find out how much an apartment is. He already has the night cops on his side. Yeah. Back my generation. Richard, that he wanted to be a cop, the whole triple captain. Maybe we'll just use that character. That makes sense. He didn't really do anything besides not arrest Ace. When I watched the whole thing, Kyle didn't have anything to do with the arrest situation. Yeah, he didn't have anything to do with the original arrest, but a number of officers came forward and said that they wanted to uncuff the guy. Is it Kai or whatever his name is? I don't know what his name is. But they said that they wanted to uncuff him because he was being held in prison there without any food or water. And Riggs specifically ordered them not to let him go. So Riggs doesn't look the best. Whether you could convict Riggs for any of that, that's a whole different matter. Also, night cops are the quite a minority of the PD. Night cops are really small in number, unfortunately. What's the plan? I guarantee I'll get rehired in the next couple of days by one of the other captains. I've also got Sid to play, Sid Walker, which is Winston's dad, and he's got a lot going on with the, what's it called? Like he's running around with, what's it, Mr. Moon, Whippy, then we also have Brooke, Jack, who plays Dr. Nopus on Whitelist, Bubblegum, Sandy, we have Irish, who's the other guy? Easy, the British guy. We have like a big group of individuals, like gang members starting. You also have the State Path. Yeah, I really don't think that he's gonna... I really don't think he's gonna do that. Gary? Oh yeah, we got G as well. Yeah. All right, give me a second. Let me pull in here. I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.